Well, if everybody's ready for us to go ahead and dive in, I can get us started unless anyone has any new or old business they'd like to air in this moment.
I don't think so.
Cool. Then into Tyranny of Dragons we go.
Oh, yes.
As you all had picked up last game, confounded and confuddled within the main atrium of the guild hall, as literally you got back on the material plane and it was like your phone checked in and you had six voicemails waiting and they were all screaming at you. Uh, Shit kind of popped off a little bit while you guys were marching through the domain of death. Um, while Rose came to terms with the information, or I guess it was Rose, Eodos, Aerith, I think the three of you were in the main atrium, came to understand what was happening in Neverwinter through Henri's stories. Uh, Ken and Boreas had checked in with Sid and Rhodey, uh, kind of getting a tour of Ragnarok as well as retrieving the Horn of Destruction, which sat as temptation for a long time. You didn't blow it for a while. You sat on it because I didn't want to tell you what it did until you used it because I thought it'd be funnier. Only knowing that it rang out with the sound of despair and sadness that infected the very soul, and that Erodi didn't want you to blow it near her. So, kind of
Yeah, why
grouping
not?
back up with everybody else onto the airship and discussing the information that had come out. Eventually, the horn was blown, and the sadness of Malachi infected each of you, at least any of you that were close enough to hear it in that time, with a vulnerability for about 6 to 10 seconds. Not long lasted, but long enough that you know that you guys could do a lot of damage in that opening that cry created. Sorry, I can't find my handwritten notes that I scribbled down last week, so I'm kind of doing this from memory and rolls. I know messages were sent to Robert as new information
Oh,
was gained from Oni. Having been invited to the guild hall by Rose because communicating over sending is very hard, and well, you guys are
this
busy.
doesn't work.
They took the long road that's also the short road through Acheron to get to the guild hall, and were able to inform you of what they found out at their rally that they went to the other night, with the Dark Army, and that they have some suspicions about the leadership of Baldur's Gate that Oni had been sitting on for a while, but now it's definitely looking much more pressing as the charismatic, uh, powerful woman spoke of taking back what was hers and marching out. Things just didn't seem good, and it seemed like the right time to bring the Wanderers into the loop on things. However, you guys were very busy with the whole Neverwinter currently being in Tentacle Land, and sent Oni and Takashi back to Baldur's Gate through Starfall, so that they could further their infiltration and subterfuge of whatever this army group is. Uh, Messages were sent to Robert, and God, do I love playing Robert. He's just so fun.
God damn it, Robert.
No good answers.
Cryptic as
No, no.
fuck.
No.
Yeah, well,
Big
he is
smash.
kind of Zariel's right hand, you know.
Right.
Let's see. Just going through.
I mean, it's not much worse than being a warlock, and we got warlocks in our party, so it's fine.
Sure.
We have like a
No different.
warlock in 3/4.
Right?
I'm sorry, a
It's
warlock in a
good
quarter.
Some shopping was done. I think last session had the delivery to Lintier as well, right? Where Eodos delivered the Power Word Fall
Yes.
Yeah.
scroll that Aerith had finally finished. Not finally. I don't mean that in a negative way. You actually did it. You did it pretty quickly. You got it to her within a week. That's pretty good.
I didn't just
And
want it
as you
hanging
sent,
over my head.
that's fair. You look at Ken as he's got like piles of paper, like
Yeah,
what
right.
what have I done? Um,
I just like briefly
oh,
open
that's what the
his
magical
office and
tinkering
he's
was.
just
Right. Okay.
buried under a pile of paper, and I'm just leave down a little sandwich at the door and just close it back away.
Yeah. Yeah. But Eodos assuring you that everything would be taken care of. Had you send a message to the elderly wizard who mans the teleportation circle within the Trinity Academy, and while he
He's
was
the
glad to
best.
hear, from you and your following of protocol, Eodos did make sure that he knew that it was only because Eodos told you to do it. I do remember that. um, before he headed up and delivered the spell scroll to the headmistress with a grateful reception from her, as Power Word Fall is a very interesting spell. There's a lot of ways to make somebody do that, but most of them have to combat with the target's innate will and resistances, and this just bypasses all of that and just makes you fall down, which, if nothing else, is just funny.
I
No,
was finally
sit
able to use it too.
Right?
down.
Uh, Rose transformed themselves into a kitten in the hopes that they could spend a little bit of time with Emmeline, but recognizing the polymorphed kitten, could not disassociate Rose from the cat and
Just let it
needed a
happen.
little bit of space. Just let it happen. Before Kitten Rose went out back to the atrium and hung out with Eodos and Chad, as Eodos had returned from Lintier and was able to get pets and cuddles there. Another shopping excursion, another negotiation with Nina, and this time you guys pulled the "I'm sorry, Nina, we only brought 1,000 gold. What can we do?" argument, which was really funny considering how
We're
much money
so
you guys
poor.
have.
And my stupidity of math. Let's not forget that.
That's fine. I'm
Giant
not gonna.
puppy eyes.
That's not narratively like important. That's just us being human. But you managed to get some more. Let's see. I think you got the potions. No, you didn't get the greater restoration potions. You
No,
got
I only got greater healing
Diamonds.
potions
and
diamonds.
diamonds. Yes.
And
Yep.
diamonds.
Um.
These diamonds are cheaper than greater restoration potions
Apparently.
Some.
Yeah,
by a
no.
large margin.
That's because that makes it so you don't need to know the spell. It just does it.
Yeah.
If you know spells, you just need the stuff to do
Paying for
Uh,
convenience.
it. Right?
some more shenanigans with Phelan and Henri, revealing some more about his backstory and where he came from, as well as the life and existence in the Underdark, as well as Am. Uh, Stories from Hadrian as to how he
Right.
managed to get out, where they all
Finally
came
got
from.
his whole backstory.
Got his backstory as you
Party.
took off the next day. No, sorry, that day. Whew, almost lost you guys a day.
No.
Taking along with you both Sid and the three journeyman or apprentice artificers known as the Highwinds, who had retrofitted and installed the new engine system within Ragnarok and thought it might be pertinent if they were on board in case anything went wrong with the ship. Um, a little bit of a rough takeoff. I will also say Henri, Hadrian, Hendir, and Erodi also did join you for this, as they are not going to let you guys go up there without them, knowing that Jaeger is in as deep a shit as he is. And while in the past, maybe sending Hadrian alone was sufficient, Hendir and Erodi, to a lesser extent, but definitely still in agreement. She's just a little bit more agoraphobic. Well, not agoraphobic, but like she likes her home. She likes the home she's built, and she didn't really want to leave. Uh, but they both agreed to join Hadrian and you guys on this one. Henri coming along because, well, he lives in Neverwinter and he wants to go home. Uh, but at the moment,
Yeah.
Neverwinter not really a good place to be living. So hopefully you fix that and then he can go home. So you got a bit of a full boat as you guys took off the next morning, or I keep saying the next morning, that afternoon, in the midst of an ever growing thunderstorm, as the early summer storms in the southern region of the Sword Coast are starting to build up as temperatures are rising and, you know, weather.
The
Unfortunately, your
weather.
first leg of journey didn't go too great, as the storm was pretty intense where you were, and not only that, but was also traveling in a north by northeasterly or northwest direction. Um, so you kind of had to be moving with it, which immersed you into this thundercloud for a much longer period of time. And, well, you found that being out on the main deck maybe might have been a little bit dangerous, as there were lightning rods installed around the ship that have always been there. Even when the ship was just a normal airship, it had less sophisticated lightning rods, but lightning rods directed to or installed to redirect lightning. However, the ship isn't what it used to be, and as you hurtled through the air at the equivalent of about 55 miles an hour, which is about 600 feet per round,
Oof.
the lightning struck you and struck you and struck the deck and struck Ken.
Mhm, mhm.
But as said earlier, there are plenty of people on board here with mending. Between Wedge and Ken, the damage to the deck was able to be restored, and eventually you guys all found your way under cover of the ship. And once within cover, found that the lightning was mostly redirected by the lightning rods. It's just maybe being out in the open created a new target for the lightning.
Nah,
I don't know.
nah.
It definitely
Doesn't
just
sound
isn't
right.
trying to use a narrative one. It's fine. Um, you guys hurtled through the air, and I say this because like no ship you have ever been on has traveled this fast. It's going about 3 or 4 times faster than when you last took the dragon to the Nether Mountains, faster than Sid had predicted, as its engines are working quite well. And even with the lightning strikes, managed to maintain the energy levels within the capacitors and keep the engines from overloading. The rest of the day was dreary and storm filled, but eventually you did find your way out of the storm as night had completely taken you. You had story time within the commons, the like mess hall and eating area within the main deck of the ship, before opening up the mansion and introducing the crew here to the mansion. A little bit of trading places so that there was always somebody flying the ship and always somebody manning the engine. Uh, and you guys had dinner. Then some strip poker, but not everybody participated. In fact,
Hardly
To
anybody,
Rose's
hardly
ire.
anybody. Yeah.
right?
Although fun
Bullshit.
times were still had, as Henri, Erodi, Eodos, and Rose got naked as a family, like you do,
As you do.
within Nimer's mansion
It's not
here
weird.
on
It's
the
only
ship.
weird if you make it weird.
It's only weird if you make it weird. There had been some tensions between Jesse and Rose that had built up in Jesse's not wanting to play Rose's game and Rose playing the "I'm going to make you play my game." Um, eventually,
You're gonna
when
tell me you
Jesse
love me.
had returned or had found themselves a room, she picked the most comfortable room in the mansion, which also happened to be Rose's room
She should
because,
know better.
well, she doesn't. You didn't tell her.
Yeah.
Uh, only to be woken up several hours later by Rose, who kicked them promptly out of their bed. And I believe that was kind of where it was left off. I did have one thing that I do want to retroactively do, and it wasn't from last game. It was actually the
Oh.
one before. Ken, in your discussions with Bahamut, in addition to gathering your allies and making your way to Celestia, he had one more instruction for you before coming to see him. Find peace.
It's a big
You want us to bring peas to the dinner?
Yes. Yeah. Specifically,
bag of frozen
yeah.
peas.
Snap peas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go find the last artifact.
Red peas.
All he
I'm
said was
sure. I'm
find
sure we'll
peace,
find it quickly, right?
Easy. What's the worst that could happen?
but in preparing for that leg of the journey, I looked at it and went, hmm.
Kinda need all of them, I guess.
So, as we pick up this game, we're going to stay that same night here within the airship, within the mansion within the airship. And we're going to head over to Aerith, who had you had done something most of the evening, right?
I was trying to turn healing potion into
Making
jelly.
lifesavers.
Right, that's right. You were
Lightsabers.
working on your new experiment of making healing jellies. And as you finished up the unfortunate failed first attempt, but learned a few valuable lessons about heat, duration, and like location of the alembic to where the heat source is, you turned in to your comfortable bed, however you set up for your trance, and entered that trance. And as you began to go through the motions in your own mind, you felt yourself whisked away once again to a familiar, massive room, the walls of which are pretty much unseeable as they stretch out in this half circle dome around, and far down and below, probably thousands of feet, but maybe dozens, you're not sure, stands the imposing, enormous figure of Agma behind his massive desk, standing, holding the papers, and he looks up at you. Ah, Aerith, welcome back. How have you been? How was your book? Learn anything?
I mean, a bit more about the Feywild from a tyrant's perspective.
An interesting perspective to keep in mind, perhaps understanding where their desires stem from can offer you guidance.
I guess that is
Now,
one way of putting it.
what of the fence? Any thoughts?
It was. Mm, I'm not gonna say comfortable or uncomfortable, because it was kind of in the middle. But
That does make sense, I suppose,
I mean,
given a certain perspective.
and it also depends on the fence, because if it's got like spikes all over it, then do not recommend.
Then I shall be more precise in my future instructions. He looks up at you and kind of half smiles through the beard. I have been referring, or looking over your homework assignments, and I do believe that I have some sort of avenue to assist you with. Given the perspectives that you see both in your friends as well as your friends' visions of yourself, your flexibility, your ability to adapt to these situations, move between different ranges in combat and to aid in multiple different ways seems to be your strongest aspect among your allies. Would you agree with this assessment?
Yes, I would.
Well, then I believe understanding your doctrina is more important in this moment, as it will help strengthen that. Tell me, what do you think the Arcana Doctrina is?
Well, it is a part of me. Not only does it amplify my magic, but it kind of. How do I put it? Defines me?
An interesting choice of words. Do you believe it is unique to you?
Yes and no. The bottle, I feel like, kind of represents aspect of writing things down like an ink bottle. The sand, or the dust, I will say, is... I view it as an elf's passage of time. Slowly shifts, so does elves. And then the spells it provides me allows me to be more flexible. You know, healing, more damage, or more elements to add to my repertoire.
An astute observation. I will say, the Doctrina is not unique to you. However, yours has become unique. The very idea of your artifact stems from the part of your being that interacts with the weave. All arcane casters contain some semblance of this. And he holds his hand out, and it's an illusion, but it's like this perfectly crafted illusion of the Sicarius, like floating above his hand. Or not the Sicarius, the Doctrina. Two different ones. I'm so used to the Sicarius being the one I'm mentioning. He holds it. It is through this that we, your people, communicate and affect magic and the weave. Even those who do not have conscious ability have this small piece of them within it. Yours has been honed and shaped and refined to enable you to touch aspects of magic that might not normally be reachable to your studies. In addition, it enables you to manipulate magic on a more fundamental level, giving you that ability to wreath your weapons in arcane power, as well as converting. Pulling up the card here, making sure I'm getting all that. As well as using its own innate strength to strengthen your magic when cast, or to help you maintain your concentration. But there is more that can be done. Primarily by looking into the past. Now, you have spent a lot of time within the archive and exploring the depths and extent of humanity's knowledge. Some of it coming from before your era and age, as some of that knowledge has survived. Among, there are legends of the wizards of old. In those days, they had to be more attentive to what magics they had prepared. The morning was a ritual in which the beginning of each spell was hung, like laundry on the line, that would then follow them throughout the day, and when needed to be cast, could be plucked from the line, finished, and cast out. It needed to be this way, as magic's rules were far more unhelpful.
Relax.
Yes. It enabled magic to be more flexible, but without structures and guidelines. And he holds his hands out, and you see as the chalkboard behind him begins to like fill with arcane scripts, and he's like starts pointing to the symbols in Draconic and the various like different like resistance symbols and connection symbols. These, the rules of magic, restrict its flexibility, but also make it easier, so that your people can cast more freely. No longer do you need to spend hours in the morning hanging spells, only to not be able to use them that day because you needed other spells. Now, you have a book that you can reference and summon forth the spells. However, your soul has not forgotten how to do the first part. And I would have you study these lessons of old in order to strengthen the wizard you are now. He holds his hand up in the air and kind of like drops it with a little bit of a flamboyance, and this tome lands on your desk. Together we shall study this tonight, and hopefully by the morrow you shall have a firmer understanding of the flexibility of magic.
How exciting.
We shall start at page 1, an introduction to arcane casting, written many, many years before you were even a thought. There we go. He kind of like sits down in his big seat, and another tome identical to yours lands in front of him. He flips it open. He's going to spend your trance going over this tome with you.
Does it still last 4 hours, or does it extend?
It's just the 4 hours.
Okay.
It's dream time, so it feels like you're studying for weeks without cease, without food, without water, just this endless reading. And then you look up and you kind of like ask him, a question.
Can I go
Like,
to the
why-
bathroom?
There are no bathrooms in the arcane
No.
classroom. You do not need to pee in heaven.
At least get another cup of coffee.
down.
Of course, there's tons of coffee in heaven.
Yay.
And I'm going to send you a new placard for your Arcana
Yay.
Doctrina. A small upgrade
Oh, heck.
is the start. And it's an idea. I did get what you messaged me, and I have thought about it. This is an idea that I think adds a little bit more flexibility to it.
Okay.
Do you want to discuss it in the open, or do you want to keep it a secret?
Oh, hold on, I actually need to see
It's
what
just the last bullet point is the only thing that's changed. I just cleaned up the card because it was messy.
Long. Lettered.
Oh.
Okay,
let's
that
keep
was
it
the
a
that was the
secret.
reaction. Okay, cool. That was the reaction I was hoping. I was hoping for. Oh, okay, cool. Finding new things that aren't somewhere in your party already is really hard, guys.
Right? I bet.
But as you finish your studies throughout the evening, your trance, by the end of it, Ogma looks up to you and you think you understand. At least a start, maybe 2 to begin with. I believe we could expand upon it. The Doctrina has a vast well of power, and there may be other ways to assist, but do you have any questions here in this moment?
Let me see. It's required. So, okay. Are there any specifics? Like, do they have to be, like, damage based, or is it just any spell on my spell list?
As long as your heart desires it, you may mix and match as you choose.
And the concentration aspect of the spells, is it just I can only concentrate on one, or is it like
Yes.
okay.
Normal spell concentration will be, unfortunately, an aspect of this. The latter would overwrite any form.
Got it. Alright then. This should be interesting.
And as I said, we are simply picking up where wizards from 3,000 years ago left off. There will be places for us to improve on together, but this tome, now that it exists within your heart, shall serve as foundation to that growth.
So I know I haven't used this feature as often as I should have, but this is also going to be added onto my cartomancy. So
Yeah, that's fair. I know.
okay.
Yeah. Hey, we're still restricted. Action economy's a bitch, man. So
It is, but still, this is gonna be interesting to try out.
yeah. Hey, I like hearing that. That was as I was typing this up. I was like, I hope he reacts in exactly the way he did. So,
That would be cool.
well, Aerith is.
It would be broken, but it would be cool.
I mean, technically, we did have that in Curse of Strahd. There was an item for that. Or
Yeah, that was the ring of
We hardly got to use that before
We
the
did
campaign
because we
was
gave it to
finished,
the wrong
though.
person.
Well, it was like right at the end, right before we fought Strahd.
That is true. It would have been much better if Des had it instead of Freyr.
Yeah. Well, Aerith had it. I don't think Cray had it. Cray would have also been good to have
Aerith
it
was not in
because he
Curse of
had
Strahd.
not Aerith, but
Freyr.
I can't-
Whoever you were playing.
Freyr, Seraph, Flora, Fauna, whoever it was.
Whoever you were.
It was Flora, Seraph, Fleur, Freyr.
Fleur. That was the
That was
third
the
one. I
third
couldn't remember
one.
Fleur.
Nobody remembers Fleur. Fleur is.
I know. It was so
Nobody
sad for
cares.
Fleur. I liked Fleur. They were just very like forgettable. So
Rude.
well, Aerith trances and the rest of
I
the
did have
party.
one more thing before we hit morning. That
Okay.
I wanted to
Also, me as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll start with Rose since we're leaving Ken as the big unknown right now. What you got, Rose?
try. Okay, I have a terrible idea. Would you like
Oh,
to hear
no. No, yeah?
it? I want to go ahead and try to dream
Oh boy.
Jaeger to see if I can get any ideas on what the fuck is like happening or what we're going into.
Are you
Oh.
able to because of his thing?
I will find out.
Okay.
Roll me a charisma check.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if I can even get through to him. But I would like to try. I don't think I ever used my inspiration, so before everything
Go
takes
for it
over.
if you want to.
Come on. Okay.
I never mind when you guys use it because the dice always know. You watch as Jessie leaves your room and she looks back at you with like a little bit of a squint and a huff. She slams your door, not but like harder than is respectful, but not like I want to damage the door. Just and storms out.
They just stare at her while she leaves, arms crossed, still completely naked.
Yep. Curl up in your comfy bed that was completely disheveled as she scooched herself across and ripped all your sheets out.
Oh no.
It would drive me crazy. It would drive me crazy. You know me. I use those fucking suspender things to keep my sheets taut.
I should look into that myself because it feels
Oh, they're
weird
They're
when
so
I'm laying
nice.
on my bed and I just feel the sheets like
And
fold
you're like,
on
"No!"
each other.
they're a pain in the ass to install, but they are the coolest invention I think I have discovered in like the last 5 years. It's so awesome. I'll send you the ones I use.
I saw one.
So-
Sorry, I don't mean to like interrupt.
No,
more,
you're
but
good.
I saw
The
one.
fun things you
um,
have as an
yeah.
adult.
I saw one where it's like a corner thing that you put on the corners of the mattress, put the sheet over, and you put like a bar over the sheet, and it's supposed to hold it in place.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. The ones I have, they're like 3 elastic straps with metal clips at the end, and then they're connected at the center with like a triangular metal grommet thing or plastic grommet. And essentially, you put one into the corner of the sheet, and then the other 2 arms out into like a third of the way down either side of the sheet in the bed. And you do that in each corner, and it pulls the sheet tight along all 4 sides of the bed so that as you're moving around, you're not like pulling the sheet out from under the bed and getting yourself wrapped up in the fitted sheet. They're so cool.
I have never heard of these things before.
They're awesome.
Pretty
Look
nice.
into them. The thing, like Jim said, the things you get excited for when you're in the But Rose, as you lay down, kind of like put your hands behind your head and look up at the ceiling here within the mansion, this kind of like beautifully shifting starscape that fills the top of the sky like the ceiling above your bed.
Hell yeah.
You blink and cast Dream, focusing it on Jaeger. And let me go ahead and pull up the Dream spell to see. I need the specifics of how it functions. Shapes a creature dream. Okay, I see that.
Actually, I don't even know if I can contact him.
As you reach out, there is you cast your dream, because I like to give you guys little narrative things. I think it's more fun. I don't like restrictions. I don't like the word no, except in certain
Me neither.
situations,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
guys. Always
Uh-huh.
respect the no in those situations.
Consent.
Exactly. We got to make both Henry Crabgrass and Rava proud of us. um, you cast dream, and you find yourself manifested into a dream space, not the one that you had intended, which was whatever was going on there, but just this empty kind of white, puffy, clouded expanse of nothing but light, not bright light, just like this kind of ambient, gentle light, rolling clouds. The ground beneath your feet seems pretty solid, and in front of you, I don't know, 15-foot tall, 10-foot wide, beautiful arched oak door. It's like a double door split down the middle with like
Huh.
detailed engravings all the way up from the bottom to the top.
Yeah. Not what I expected. Can I take a look at the door? What does it have on it?
Roll me a perception check. 24. Okay. You take a look at it, and it's those church doors where it's like the masses of people that are kind of like all roiling on each other, and it's like it's the idea of motion, but it's the same people in the same image being shown like over and over and over again. That like idea. It's kind of what you see. You see this as you look at it. The part you're looking at is small, like it's very fine detailed, but you see what looks like a person, maybe like 4 or 5 people fighting against something large together, and you kind of trace your fingers along it, and it's just this like wooden engraving of these 5 people all in combat, sword, bow, and hammer, against this massive creature that's roaring down at them, and you kind of like run your fingers along it, and then you look up, and then you see one that looks like the gates of a city. This massive city gate. Roll me a intelligence check.
Intelligence. 9.
9. They look like moments, like tiny moments that have been taken and carved into this door. And as you look up and up, and you can see that they get less and less detailed as they get further and further up. Like you can't see as well, and everything kind of becomes vague. And as you look down towards the bottom, everything is almost like damaged, a little bit like mildewed, almost like it's crumbling away or falling apart at the very bottom. And the shapes are much smaller.
And if I like press one hand against the door, just like carefully, do I feel anything coming from it, or?
Roll me insight.
So tentacle reach out and grab.
I mean, I'm not discounting that possibility.
You feel 2 different things, like both extremely faint as you place your hand on it. First, it is solid and firm, like the door itself has no handle, and as you place your hand on it, it feels as solid as a wall. It's also just sort of like standing freely, like you can walk around to the back of it, and see behind it. You feel a gentle static, like, do you remember the CRT TVs when we were kids, and you'd be
Yeah.
able to put your hand on it and you'd feel that like the static electricity from the TV like neutralizing
Yeah.
into your body?
Mm-hmm.
You feel that over your entire hand, and then boom, just the faintest heartbeat.
I'll try to push the door open.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Please. Okay, well,
You
surprisingly well.
kind of like get your shoulder in, press, not budging. Okay,
No.
maybe it's a pull door. You go around to the other side. You try pushing from the other direction, but it honestly the door just looks identical from this side, and it doesn't budge.
Hmm. Can can I cast spells in my dream?
You have before, I think. You've used it
Really?
when talking with like Zanar, cast illusions and stuff.
I'm gonna try to cast knock.
Okay. You walk around where the front had originally been, and you cast the spell, and you kind of like feel that reverberating magic in your knuckles, and you knock. And there's that that resonates across the entire space, but the sound dies almost instantly, as there's nothing for it to reverberate off of here. And then you hear from the other side, "Who's there?"
Uh, oh boy.
Oh boy, who?
Oh boy, you're not exactly who I was expecting. Hello?
Hello.
Who are you?
I don't know. Who are you?
I'm Rose.
The door says your name in the most alien, like unsettling way possible. You feel your like the hair on the back of your neck stand up. Are we going to be friends, Rose? I would like to be friends.
I mean, we could be. I'm looking for a friend, I guess, who's supposed to be here. And it's weird that he's not.
There was no response to the door to that one. Or from the door to that.
Where did you come from?
I don't know. Where did you come from?
The material plane.
I don't think that's where I came from. It
Well,
doesn't sound right.
good to know. I mean, can we talk? Can you come out here?
No.
No, you can't, or no, you don't want to.
No.
Fair. What do you want?
Friends.
Well, I
Oh,
mean, how can we be
yes.
friends? Yeah. How can we be friends if you won't come here and talk with me?
Maybe you should come here.
I tried that. It didn't work.
Different door then. This one's locked.
What other door? I don't see any.
You'll have to find it. But
And where do I find that?
that would be ruining the fun, wouldn't it? Knock, knock.
And I could try it again. I could do it again. I could knock. Or you
Roll me
could
an
just let
insight
me
check.
in.
I don't think we'll be friends after all. And as the word turns from joyful into a growl, you look and you realize that when he said knock knock, he might not have been giving you an instruction, but starting something. And as you look up at the
Oh.
door,
Oh.
the entire
Oops.
thing just rushes at you and slams into you. Your whole body is flung back through the clouds and into your bed, and you
Rude.
awaken in the mansion. Meanwhile,
Just well.
Ken, as you had stepped out in the early hours of the morning to head into the airship, following dinner within the mansion with the rest of the crew, you went out and checked in with Sid, who gave you a nod, let you know that everything was clear. The ship was moving faster than the storm that you guys had managed to get out of when Jesse was at the helm, and it seems as though the night is just a clear night. What did you want to do?
Uh, I was just gonna say, instead of the mansion, Ken's gonna be sleeping out in the captain's quarters.
Yep, I did see that.
Yeah, so yeah, check in with Sid, gave me his status report, and I'm just gonna, I guess, turn in, and then he's like, yeah, well, I'm right behind you. Well, under you, technically. So
It's
if you need
it
anything,
actually is right behind him.
oh, okay, yeah. So I'll be right behind you, figuratively and literally.
I'll let you know if anything happens. As he kind of just settles in for a long night's flying in a straight line. You curl into the comfortable and familiar sheets of the captain's quarters here on Ragnarok, which has really become like your house, even when visiting the guild hall. Staying here within the airship is more private, especially with you and Mia. Uh, and so this place has kind of just become like your own home as you head in and throw your bag off onto the table and kick the boots off that are a little dragonling as it turns into a tiny little dragon cat, curls up into the bed with you. Everybody can now hit the long rest button as you all awaken the next morning. Ken, the airship does not crash throughout the night.
Let's
Yay!
go.
Well, that's good.
You stretch awake to the sound of rushing wind that has been just kind of buffeting against the window next to your bed here in the captain's quarters, and step back out onto the aft deck that the captain's deck that just sits right off the back of the ship, and lean back watching as the Sword Coast hurtles beneath you. And where you stand here on the back of the ship, Ken, you're kind of in the lee of the cabin, so the wind isn't too bad, but it is loud and it is roaring because I did the math, and in order to get there in the 2 days that you guys have been quoted, this thing needs to move at 60 miles an hour. And anyone that stuck their head out the window in a car while it's moving at 60 miles an hour knows that's fast.
Yeah.
That's a fast speed. So,
Zooming.
because we've had a few little scenes already, Aureus and Eodos. Either of you have anything you want to do this morning, or how do you want to start your day?
I think training, and we train together.
Yeah, I got nothing, so training works for me. We can go sit out on the deck, take advantage of the wind speed along with the cold, and really make it.
Oh,
Oh,
even worse.
all right, let me go ahead and roll for the
Sticking
day
head out
here.
the window at 60 miles an hour in a car, but in winter.
Right.
Ugh.
Okay. As you head out from the mansion into the like commons area of the ship, stepping out into the main deck and over there's like a cargo hatch in the top of the main deck where it could be opened to allow access to the direct underdeck, the large room there. Setting up on that because that has the optimal amount of wind flow and it's going to get chilly. The two of you begin your meditation, focus, and endurance. Let's go ahead and roll your training.
I
Man,
wish you didn't always do your training when I'm not around. I could give you bardic inspiration, but I never get to.
I'm so sorry.
It's just par for the course at this point.
I could help,
I
but
don't think
no.
any of the training, the only trainings that have really succeeded are the ones that happened like while I wasn't playing that particular character, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that is 4d6 for Aureus and 1d6 for Eodos. As the two of you begin your training, Ken, you stretch awake, go through your morning stretches, and you can, or actually, you're out on the aft castle deck. Head back in. What are you doing this morning?
Well, I would like to train, but Rose is not out here, and Eodos and Orius are tied up. I think Aerith is also trancing, or no, I guess they're
He'd be
somewhere.
finished by now. Yeah.
Yeah,
it would be
they're
finished by now.
somewhere. So
Mainly trying to figure out what my next training will be.
What do you want next?
Roses in the mansion.
That's what I did not figure out because I totally forgot about it.
I want to do it.
Resilient is always a good one to pick up.
That's what
It's-
Don't-
is
that's
very
currently on my
helpful.
table
Yeah,
for
yeah,
an
resilience
option
pretty
for
good.
me.
Uh,
It's like my first feat I picked up when we leveled to 4, and I have not regretted it since.
I want to
Resilience
do
for,
a
like,
thing.
Constitution? Was that what you picked?
No, I picked wisdom
Ah, that's right.
to negate the -1 I had.
Move us on to the airship map. More than half the party's on the airship now, not in the mansion.
We're in the sky. Ah!
I've actually started to decorate it too.
Oh my god.
Look at
I
it.
see that. There are things.
Fancy, right? And they all have colors now.
Oh, look, a kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we have a
Little
kitchen.
kitchen. There's a kitchen here, and then a
Better than
storeroom
Starfall.
next to it. They had to move some of the storage into like the commons area, so the commons area got a little bit smaller. But
That's fine.
yeah, I was playing around with different
What this
assets and
room's gonna
building out the
be.
mansion. I was actually going to ask you guys because most of these, like that, used to be Rose's room. That was Rose's room. And it probably would still be, but that was a bedroom. It's just going to be depending on. Still have to ask Ken how Ken wants to have the ship outfitted. These rooms want to be set up. Do you want them as workstations? Do you want them as armories? Do you want them as sleeping quarters, storage? You know, it really depends on what you're trying to do. If you want to make this ship a boat, you make it, crew quarters. You want to make this ship a weapon, you put weapons there.
Uh,
That's a discussion we can have.
group vote.
There you go. Then you
I
can
was gonna
start
say,
talking
like
with the
a
party.
crafting / study area. I don't know.
A library.
No.
You already have an infinite library.
I know. That's why
You don't
I
need
That's
any
why I
more.
didn't suggest a library.
I would say because we're not always going to be the ones using the airship. Sometimes other people will need it, so we do want some sleeping quarters. I would say so. Those small rooms.
Put the hammock room back.
Yeah. When I was looking at the old one, this was the hammock room,
Yeah, I was about to
Mhm.
say
and
the
it
back
still
one
is
was
technically
the,
open. Yeah.
Put all the hammocks back in there. They can sleep in those.
And then
I mean-
there's a trap door that goes right from the commons into the hammocks. I'm just getting I forgot to put the ladders there.
I mean, means it's such a big area. I would say we need at least one room that's like storage for parts for the airship.
maybe like this spot here.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yeah, that could work. So we want sleeping quarters, we want storage, both for parts and I guess for food for long travel and all our supplies. Uh, I think in because this is gonna have a ballista or a cannon on it, right? When it's finished.
Yeah.
Does that
Yes.
use ammunition or no?
Probably. No?
Energy based.
That's
Okay.
Artificers.
Yep.
Guys,
We're
Well,
using.
this-
We're gonna be using the. We're gonna be using the heat that before was overheating the system that caused it to crash. We're gonna use that excess heat as an energy source for the main gun.
It's
Ooh.
fair.
I like your thinking.
the ship is going to change the face of warfare. I want you guys
Yeah,
to know
it
that.
is.
Probably
This
in a
is-
bad way.
This is
Pretty
like,
much.
what is it, the was it the F-15? Which one was it that was like the fighter jet that changed everything because it could go supersonic?
F6.
Oh,
Yeah, I know it was one of the mid-teens. I just can't remember the specific one.
I want to say F16.
are you also talking about the? Because there was also that spy plane that did something very similar.
Yeah,
was
that was
like
the
SR-71
beef.
Blackbird.
Oh, the SR. Yeah.
the Blackbird.
Nah, it's not that fast.
No.
No, we're talking about like the. I want to say the F16.
I think that sounds right. But yeah. So as you like
But yeah,
throw
I
on
want
your
to do
coat and step out onto the deck against the wind, Ken, in the lee of the helm.
I want to do a thing so bad, but I want more people to spectate.
Within the mansion, Aerith, Rose, what are you two doing?
That's a really good question. Well, I still have the spells that Nicholas gave me. Reveal action, quick lift ward, and Nick's quick bandage. So I guess I'll work on inscribing Nick's quick bandage cantrip.
Okay. That should only take, because it's a cantrip, so it should only take an hour to transcribe that into your spellbook. And you're doing that in your quarters or in the mansion?
Yeah.
What about you, Rose?
I was gonna go find Hadrian.
Okay, roll me an investigation check. As you pull yourself out of your bed, morning stretch, you head out. You need to find Hadrian. You need to find food. Hadrian likes food. That makes sense. You head
Fair
downstairs. Yep, to the dining room, and as you open the door, you see everybody that isn't your party sitting around. And as you look in on the table, and I'm doing the group over here, just because I want to use the one map. Biggs kind of like waves his hand, and you can tell he's got like bags under his eyes. He's been up all night. He's got a big plate of food in front of him. He smiles. Morning. This place is incredible.
It is. You're welcome.
Hadrian gives you.
Ugh.
Henri looks over and he goes, "Ah, good morning. You're not handling last night as well as I had expected.
What do you mean?
You just look. It's fine. No worries. Tired. Is all.
I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Yes, of course. Please sit. Join us. We are already having breakfast."
Just give him like one more long look and kind of questioning, but we'll sit down.
Roll me an insight check.
Oh my god.
You look at him as he smiles out of the corner of his eyes at you. It's a look you've caught on yourself several times when you've seen it in the mirror. He's fucking with you.
For that, I guess I'll cast Mage Hand and have it grab his plate and bring it to me.
It's fine. I hope you enjoy spicy food. I was experimenting with the spice palettes of this place.
stare at him and then slowly switch his plate with Hadrian's and take his
Oh,
instead.
yeah. All right, whatever. So, looks down at his
What's up?
plate.
Sleep well?
Better than I haven't actually in a while. This place is incredible, as I've always said.
It is. I mean, what else do you expect?
I thought I'd see some of the rest of you guys, but I think I caught Eodos and Aureus as they were heading out. I haven't seen Aerith or Ken. We've been just kind of
Well,
talking and getting to know each other a little bit better. Biggs and Wedge both nod. Wedge looks over. Jesse took over in the engine compartment so we could get food.
right. Well, I mean, Rose will like hold up one hand and just like putting one finger up at a time. Just, well, Ken's probably flying. Aerith is either in his room or in the library. And I can probably bet you anything that Eidos and Aureus are freezing to death. It's kind of what they do in the morning.
Why would they be? Whatever. So we just got a day of flying. I mean, what do y'all
Essentially, I
do on these
guess.
days? Like,
Try to not be bored to tears and to usually get attacked by things, but you know, fingers crossed, knock on wood, like knocks on the dining room table. Just maybe it won't happen this time.
maybe.
I can doubt it. But you know, just kind of keep yourself occupied. Mansion's here pretty much until night, and then I'm just gonna recast it, so it'll pretty much be up indefinitely. If there's anything you want or need in here, I was gonna ask you for a favor this morning.
Yeah, what's up?
After we're done eating, let's go to there's a little training area behind the dining area. Meet me there.
Beat the shit.
Bring your sword.
All right. I guess I should break the rust off before we get to anything
Yeah.
serious.
I'd like to see what you're actually capable of. If
Might not be a bad idea we join them too. What you saying there?
hey, I'll fight all of you. You do that.
No, I'm not gonna fight you, but a little bit of
Fight
sparring
me.
or practice with one of them striking dummies might. No, I'm not. I'm
Well,
not gonna.
No, I am actually going to need you to /fight with me because I need to train
I will.
too.
I understand that you need somebody to actually train with, and if you need somebody to go toe to toe with, I will. Oi, I'm not gonna be.
Why not?
Hendir looks at you because I don't want to, Rose.
You are such a killjoy. Are you
No,
always like this?
No, no.
Ever since
In
we've
fact-
gotten back, you've been in such a shitty mood.
Right. All I'm trying to do is be able to tell you no one damn time and have you respect it. And every time I have to fight for it, which means the next time I get to try again. So I would like to not have to fight you. In this and in the world, I don't want to have to fight anymore anyway.
Well, you decided to come into essentially what's an active war zone, so
I
you're gonna have to
understand.
probably fight.
I understand that.
It's too fucking bad, and I'd like to see that you're capable enough not to die immediately.
Alright, fine. We can spar if you want.
Literally for my own peace of mind, okay?
Just shakes his head. Henri. Well, I think I am going to go and. Actually, I do not know where I want to be.
Okay. Do you fight too?
No,
Not at all?
not
Lover,
a
not-
fighter. No, lover, not fighter.
Well, you're definitely not leaving the airship.
Yes, and I assume it's very bright outside right now, yes? It is daytime.
Probably.
So I think I stay inside this interesting place where it is not burning eyes. Uh,
Fair. How do you exist out in the world?
what do you mean?
Like, I mean, you have to go outside, I assume, sometimes. Like, does it just always hurt?
Oh, see, I thought you meant how did I get by without having to fight. You meant,
Also,
yes,
same thing.
it always
Yeah.
hurts. Do you think eye color is natural? No, eye color is from pain.
Really? It's,
It's a side effect of drow that decide to live Underdark. It is not a comfortable place to be where the sun can actually reach us. But it is a sacrifice Henri has made. And it is also why Henri live in far northern cities, so that sun is not right through most of year.
fair. But also, yeah, how did you like survive without fighting anything at all? Like to know that too.
That should be a mystery that I do not tell you,
Damn it.
because I think it's more fun that way.
Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Eat. And then maybe you can watch us fight so that you can learn a thing or two.
You finish your breakfast. As you gather. Oh, I never got their troop's name. Damn.
Right? We never thought of a name for their party. I was trying to think of something.
Yeah, it kept popping in there, and then I'd put like 5 minutes of thought into it and drift away to something else. But you gather up Hadrian, Hendir, and Erodi, and begin sparring with three of them at once. What was your plan here?
I mean, I'll probably do one at a time just to gauge where they're at.
Okay. All right. Who are you gonna? Well, okay. Go ahead. Roll me your training then, as each of them will take turns, kind of sparring with you, as you. Okay. Kind of. Swordsmanship is new for Rose, compared to all the other ways that you've fought. However, being in battle is not new. This has been life or death for better part of a year now, actually better part of a decade now. And
Never.
so as you kind of drop into it, it is instantaneous, like immediately noticeable that your reflexes are in control. Theirs aren't. They're thinking too much. Each
Boy.
strike there's like a little hesitation because there's a lack of trust in their own instincts. But as you kind of trade off between them, spar for a few minutes with one, and then they, like Hadrian, will be like, all right, Andy, your turn. Good luck though. They're faster than I ever thought they could be. And Deer will come out. He literally walks out wearing his normal clothing, like just, I guess he had like a studded leather kind of jerkin over his cloth like shirt and trousers, and all he has is this one like warhammer in his right hand. You fought with a lot of fighters. He does focus mostly on using his martial skill, but his abilities don't seem as refined as you had seen in a lot of the other martial teammates you've had, especially people like Robert. Yeah, do you mind getting that for him, Kyle? Oh wait, no, that you messaged me that directly, didn't you? No, you put it in. Okay,
No, I put it in.
cool. Uh, roll me an insight check for while you're fighting Hendir.
Okay.
Erodi's is real fun because a lot of hers is like you have to close the gap for her, and then she tries to shoot at you, deflects, runs away. So there's a lot of like you chasing her around, and her just getting a lot of like cardio and stopping. But the bow she uses is a solid 5 foot from one end to the other, and the core wood has to be like an inch and a half in diameter. It's this massive, powerful great bow. Um, all of them seem like they had skill. They still do. Like they could hold their own in city streets. They could probably hold their own against a handful of goblins,
Mm.
but they're rusty, and that
Yeah.
rust is noticeable to somebody who kind of like lives in the blood. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
All
let's
right.
see. For your training roll, that is 3d6. Damn, that sword is something else. He
Isn't he
slings
though?
his. I've never seen anyone move something that big, that easily. You didn't want me to have
That's
it, like,
interesting.
did you? Shakes
Hmm.
his head.
What?
He points to like his cheek. You didn't want me to use everything, did you? Because I was holding back the big guns in reserve.
Well,
I don't really
this
like
was
to.
just to get an yeah, this was just to get an idea of what the fuck you guys are capable of, which is, you know, it's something. It wasn't as bad as I feared, not as good as I'd hoped.
All right.
Um, but that being said, now I do want you to fight, like for serious. Like try to hurt me because all of that there was a lot of thinking, there was a lot of hesitating, there was a lot of not a lot of reacting, which I know you guys know you need that in a fight.
It's been a long time,
I
and
know.
he looks
So
at you, and he looks down like over to Hendir, and Hendir kind of just gives him a look and just like half shrugs. All right.
so we can either go one by one again if you want, but like bring it, or all
If you,
three of you can try to hurt me.
if you want us to try to hurt you, then I think it's gonna take three of us.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They
Okay.
just they'll kind of like set into stance and holding Zen, and then they'll just like grin. Just let's go.
Okay. Hadrian takes a different stance with his greatsword. I gotta check something real quick. I cannot. I wasn't expecting this right now, so
Yeah, I mean we don't have to actually do the battle if you don't want to. I just want to go until they
yeah.
like.
I was checking something for narrative reasons, but it's fine.
Mm.
Hadrian will. All right. You guys remember how we did this? We still got this. We'll draw their attention. Rhodey, you harry him. And here, you know what we need. He just nods, and as Hadrian lunges forward, can you roll me a charisma check? Okay. Man, that's fortunate for them. Okay. He kind of hurls himself at you, and while he does, there's this weird sense of vertigo as he roars out in pain, this like exertion of stress and effort, and you see the R. Maybe it's not an R, it just looks like an R. Alight with this brilliant flame that burns out of his cheek, and as he growls in pain, He grows, doubles his size. The sword grows with it. He raises it high and drops it down. You kind of like look up, like,
Big.
oh shit, big, bam! And as you get driven down, you look over to see Erodi has a beat on you, and as you are holding the blade, kind of in your defense, like his sword pressing down on yours, she releases the two arrows. You roll out of the way, dodging one of them, but the second one catches you in the calf and like cuts you along the side of your leg. And you're like, ow, 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 and you hobble away, taking 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
But I will say, just to narratively, over the next minute or so, he comes at you like a giant, and every exertion filled with strength and rage. Roll me a insight check again. Well, you mostly play the defensive as okay. Hadrian seems a man possessed, and with the additional kind of like harrying from Erodi in the distance, keeping
Is
you at
Hendir actually
bay.
fighting?
He is. You see
Okay.
him. He doesn't fall in to melee with you. He seems to leave Hadrian to handle things. Let's see. One second.
Because I wish it wasn't just a me versus all of your NPCs, because it'd be fun to actually do this, but I don't
Yeah.
want to make you do that.
I'm checking something that like they have. Seeing. Actually, no. He probably would. Looking at this, yeah. Okay. He is. He isn't as aggressive as Hadrian, but his fighting style seems to mirror Hadrian's. He gets in behind you and harries you with the hammer, kind of slamming down at your feet and at your legs as you try to dodge out of Hadrian's massive swings. And as you kind of like turn and refocus onto him, it exposes new openings. And unfortunately, Hendir didn't roll as well as the other two for his check in this, so he doesn't do as well. Erodi, ironically, takes the cake
Hell yeah.
as being at a distance from you, unless you use like the chakram in addition. You don't really have much of a defense against
Right.
her
I might
at
actually
range.
use that specifically for this instead of using Zen, because I don't want to actually hurt anybody. But
Okay, all right, yeah,
I might specifically use that as my weapon for the fight.
Okay. Totally fair. By the end of it, you win, obviously. After about a minute of playing defensive, you see as Hadrian begins to like he like takes a step forward and his whole body begins to like ripple, the muscles twitching and spasming and cramping as his whole body shrinks back down and the burning red R on his cheek fades down
So you can
into a
keep it up for a
cool
minute.
ember. Yeah. I haven't done that in a long time. Oh, ow. Oh. He stands
How many
up
times
straight
can
and
you
there's
do it?
a pop. Uh, 3 or 4 times a day. Used to be 4, probably 3 now.
Dang.
Oh,
Alright.
cracks his back. Oh, yeah, let's call it 3. Oh, 3's for sure. He looks over at Hendir. I see nothing's changed. Hendir shakes his head. Alright. Well, hopefully y'all will be taking care of anything. Like I said, we're there, emotional support for Jaeger.
Yeah.
Hopefully
is
we
just in
stay up
case.
here on the airship. Henri leans back. He's sitting in a chair, kind of watching the whole thing. He's got a glass of lemonade, and he's got a Hadrian like made off to one side and a Hendir made off to the other side. Yes, you stay with Henri. and we all stay safe. No fighting. That looked painful. Why would you do that to yourselves? You all look tired and exhausted, and you didn't
Because
even.
it's fun.
No, I think you're crazy. Yes, definitely
Maybe a
crazy.
little bit.
Crazy like
Because
the
it's
matriarchs.
necessary.
That is what they say too.
And yes, I would like you guys to stay on the airship as much as possible, though you said you needed to talk to him. So you might have to be in it at least a little bit.
I
I'm not
guess
going to
that's
bring him up here to you.
we'll need to figure out what y'all are doing before we can make a plan. But it is a bit contradictory. I want to be up here and safe, but I also do need to be able to talk to him. So. Alright, I think that's enough practice for today. Oh, man. You think Ken could fix these arrows for me? I didn't bring a whole lot. No, I got it. Here. As Biggs
Yeah,
hops down from the seat. Here, give us the pieces. We'll put them back together. Wedge.
there you go.
Good practice for mending. They'll go through and the arrows that got snapped or damaged, they'll cast mending on to fix.
Otherwise, I was going to say, like, you're literally the person who, like, makes shit. You can make more, right?
I don't have a tree or feathers or arrowheads with me right now, all of which are necessary for making arrows, but it's good thought, you know? I had thought of that too.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, the ship's made of wood. Ken might get mad about that, though.
All right. We're getting into ridiculous territory, so he
Anyway.
spins his great sword,
It was a good try.
sheaths it on his back. Thanks. I do feel better. Muscles feel a lot more light and limber than they have in a long time, but I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to.
Do we have one more full day, or is it like tomorrow morning, then we get there in the afternoon?
I think we're supposed to arrive tomorrow if Sid's estimation was correct, right? Looks over at Biggs's casting mending. Yep, 2 days is what we estimated, so sometime tomorrow afternoon should be getting there.
Okay. So we won't have time to do another one of these sets, unfortunately. I wished we could do one more at least, but I don't want to go into the next area suboptimally.
All right.
Just please don't die or get hurt or what am I supposed to tell M if you get fucked up?
He looks at you, meets your gaze, which usually he only does when he's mad at you. He holds it, and you see a look of sympathy and understanding. And he walks over to you and he puts his hand on your shoulder. Unfortunately for you, that won't be my problem, because I'll be dead.
Not fuck you
Pats
won't.
you on the shoulder. Last I heard, you always got to say yes. And me dying, I don't know if she'll never let me live that down, so.
You do not get to say no to getting revivified. Not an option.
Everybody gets one. Aerith already used his one, but everybody else has one.
Bullshit.
What if she's there, waiting for me, Rose?
She'll wait. We're here. I'm here. I
Hey, you know what? How about this? Claps you on the shoulder harder. You don't let me die, because you're the powerful adventurer who can cross the realms. So you do the hard work. Don't let us die.
I'm gonna fucking try, but you know.
A roadie walks by you and slaps you on the back. I'm gonna need a lot more confidence from you than that.
We're gonna be fucking busy. I'm supposed to watch you and watch my own back?
Oi, you are.
God damn it. Fine.
Hadrian squeezes your shoulder. Thanks, Rose. All right. Let's go find everybody else and find out what we're all doing today, because we got a day to
Sit on
kill.
the airship. Yeah, we're gonna sit on the airship and be bored.
All right.
Sucks.
Oh,
Hate flying.
I'm going to stay inside. We will have fun.
We gotta
So
freaking
he's going to stay in.
go
Hendir.
around like plebeians.
Hendir,
Rattling.
Hadrian, and Erodi are going to head out onto the ship. What are you doing, Rose?
Rose will come out for a little bit to see what everybody else is doing.
Okay. What about you, Aerith? As you finish your first hour transcribing Nick's quick fix or quick bandage into your spellbook and having it active as one of your cantrips, what would you like to do after that?
I'll probably go out to see if, you know, just to get the view.
Okay. As you head out into the airship, you walk through the atrium, kind of passing by Hendir, Erodi, and Hadrian. They both, or all three of them, look not exhausted, but just like they'd exercised for the last hour. So they sweat around their brow, and their breathing is a little heavy, but they're walking with levity in their step. Rose jogs up behind them, and the five of you all enter the airship together because God, I love doing things as a team.
Yeah, Rose just goes out onto the deck to see what Eudos and Oris are up to.
As Rose heads out, the others will follow. Where are you going, Aerith? You going to go with Rose too?
Sure.
Okay. You guys,
Eodos doesn't warn anybody about the frost on the deck just to see if somebody slips.
Oh no! Thank you for speaking that into existence. Can everyone roll me a dexterity? Or Rose and Aerith, could you roll me dexterity saving throws?
You gotta find the fun where you can, you know.
God damn it!
Okay, this actually works really well. Rose,
Why?
you open the
I thought
door.
it'd be me.
You put one foot down on the deck and you shift your weight onto it, and immediately you slide, your feet slide out from under you, slam your butt into the ground and slide forward a bit. And Erodi looks down and she's like, what the hell just happened? As she takes another step and also rolled a natural one. Repeats the exact same maneuver.
Are they still here?
Yeah. They're just finishing up at this point with their training. So as you guys are cracking your neck and stretching your back and looking around at the deck as it's completely covered in this sheen of frost from the condensate from the clouds around you, because it is still humid out today, and there is still a good amount of cloud cover, condensed into this thin layer of perfectly clear ice. You see the door open, and as you look over, Rose and goes spinning out a little bit to the left, and then Erodi and goes spinning out a little bit to the right. And Hadrian and Hendir and Aerith behind go. Hadrian goes, so what's going on out there?
God damn it, Eudos.
Morning.
Fuck you.
All right, hold on. Out like a penguin. Like a penguin. All right. Get your hips beneath you. She falls straight on her ass again. Maybe give me a hand, Hattie. All right. Reaches down, helps her up to her feet. Why'd y'all freeze
Rose.
the deck?
Rose doesn't even try to get up.
It's just a happy little accident to our
Lucio,
morning
get
training.
out of here. What are you talking about?
told you they try to freeze themselves to death.
I thought you meant like that polar bear
Oh,
plunge thing, that jumping in the
that's
river in the
essentially
winter.
what it is.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Shakes his head. All right, I think I'm gonna just go see. We got coffee on this boat. I know we got coffee in the mansion. We got coffee on the boat. Ken, as you step back in to your room, it's still about an hour before, as you haven't had your training yet today. What do you want to do? Right now, Eodos and Aureus are training on the main deck. You can see this like light fog being condensed along it that's streaming out from behind like a contrail. I just realized we got to get you up to this moment.
You know what? I'm gonna let either Biggs or Wedge fly. I'm gonna let them take my turn. I want to do my thing. So I guess he'll come out, come out the quarters, stretch. I guess hearing the shenanigans outside.
Mhm.
I guess walks over, checks in, make sure everyone's okay.
You look down at the deck and see Rose laying on their back as Hadrian helps Erodi to her feet. Boreas and Eodos sit back to back. There's a thin sheen of ice across the entire deck.
I see.
I. Ah.
I guess he'll knock on the window. Hey Sid, call for one of the high winds to come up and trade places with you whenever you're ready. I'm gonna skip my turn today.
Okay, I might let the boys sleep all night, or sleep this morning. They were up all night with me, but I got the wheel. I'll let you know if anything gets risky. But we got Jessie down in engineering, and yeah, well, I think she's got it.
Okay. I wanna. Uh, someone's gonna be upset, but I want to do this. I guess he'll look down at everyone, just smiling, just seeing everyone all together or whatnot. And Sid, how far up are we, altitude wise?
Let's see, Gauge says 1,500 feet.
So, by your guesstimation, how will we look from someone looking up at us?
Really no bigger than a bug crawling across the ceiling of the world.
Neat. That's all I needed. Ken jumps off.
Okay. What? We did. I always forget that boy can fly.
Hey, he's gonna fly, all right.
Can you can you slow down so you can keep up a
Kind
little
of,
bit
yeah,
for us?
keep up.
Right. Hold on. Lowering speed.
Just a little bit. I'm sure it'll be fine, but
Just a
you know.
tad.
Rose, as you
But you
look
can't
up,
go 600 miles an hour.
Ken leans over the railing, like over the ladder that's just behind you that leads up, and smiles down at you guys. Aerith, you poke your head out and look up. You see him as he sees the four of you, and then he kind of like backs out of view. You hear these four heavy footfalls, and then just nothing. And as you look over the edge, you see as Ken just spins through the air and kind of like goes into that relaxing, like laying on his back pose and falls into the clouds. You call out to Sid, who hits the brakes. The afterburners died down, and the ship's speed gets lowered down to a much more reasonable, let's call it 60 feet around or so. Can everyone roll me a perception check?
There's just a
Nope.
dragon flying right behind the ship that we're not haven't
That
noticed
cloud
yet.
looks like a lollipop.
Oh, well. Doing great today, guys.
I
Yeah,
mean, you know.
yeah. That's fine. That's fine. A roar rings out. Familiar, recognizable, especially to Eodos and Rose. Actually, Boreas, 17's not bad. 9, Aerith, in that moment, it's not
Look at
it's
that
not
pretty
that
cloud.
yeah, it's not that you're like negatively affected by it. It's not that you don't hear it, but there's that little bit of like uncertainty in the back of your mind at the joke that was just told as you hear the roar of a dragon ring across the sky in this beautiful concordant sequence of notes. And as you look behind, you see as the clouds part and Ascalon flies past the ship because you slowed it down. So now he's faster than the ship.
Yeah, we just needed it not going, 600 feet around and not letting our boy actually keep up. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know how long he stays in Ascalon for him, and I don't want to leave our boy in the dust.
That's fair. I
Runs
guess
out,
that's the
turns
question for
back.
Ken.
Uh, 6 minutes.
After like a minute, like Rose looks up at the sky and looks like over back behind them and sees him, and they kind of sigh a little bit. And can I like stand up and polymorph myself into a giant eagle
Sure.
and go fly with him?
Okay. Ascalon, you see from the deck of the ship as Rose reaches up and like looking around the corner at you as you turn and cut your wing down into the clouds, watching it part and like billow up in this beautiful. It's impossible for people to understand what it feels like for a wing to cut through clouds, you know? But for you, it's just this natural part of life. And as you look back at the ship finishing this spin, you see as Rose leaps off and turns into their giant eagle form, circles around and flies just off your flank, the two of you, following the ship. These little dots spinning around the airship as it courses through the air. What's everybody else doing?
Just chilling. He's gonna let
Yeah.
them enjoy flying.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
How
Let's.
long until we arrive at Neverwinter?
We still got a
Uh,
day.
Day.
As the ship goes for about 5 minutes, Ascalon, you fly along. Is there anything you want to do, describe, or
It's just like it's a thought that he had on his mind when he first came back to see Ragnarok, like ready to go and flying. It's like it would be great to fly alongside this thing. I was like, well, my boots wouldn't be fast enough unless they slowed down. I was like, wait, there's another way.
There's another way.
I mean, we're up here. There's a safe amount of open space. You might as well like hit your strongest breath weapon away from the ship just to say you did it. You know?
I mean, you're right though. Yeah, let's flex a little bit.
hey? You turn, and as you barrel roll with your wings, kind of catching the clouds, you fall down below the cloud layer. Get out in front of the ship as you guys are like looking around for him. Rose, you're following as close as you can with your eagle, soaring through the opaque whiteness of this billowy cloud. You see ahead of you as Ascalon emerges from the clouds like a breaching dolphin, turning this like beam of pure radiant light cuts across the sky and carves through the clouds. Where it hits, the moisture and air is just dissipated and vaporized, and the cloud is blown away and nothing behind it, or nothing is left behind but blue sky. You catch yourself in the air as the ship catches up and then landing on the main deck after about 6 minutes, which I guess would be kind of around everybody, but you know, you guys can scatter.
If he drops it, like, so that he doesn't have to be Ascalon on the deck of the ship, I'll grab him.
What do you do? Do you fall to the deck as Ken, or do you land as Ascalon and then transform?
I would say probably for safety, I would probably try to gently land on the deck and then change back.
That's real big.
Can everybody else roll me a dex saving throw?
Oh, well, fuck.
What?
Actually,
Okay.
in that case, let's not do that. Don't want to accidentally knock someone. Don't want to knock someone overboard.
You just hear ah! Somebody goes flying off into the distance.
Okay.
Then-
I guess just
Do it.
above the ship,
Okay.
and then I'll
Rose,
change back. Yeah.
can you
Just
roll
so
me
yeah, I guess Rose, just get ready.
dexterity check at advantage, please, as you see Ascalon release this massive beam of pure platinum light, this dragon's breath condensed into a laser as it carves across the morning sky. He drifts up, his wings beat. They kind of like close up, and you see him begin to transform. You flip around with the eagle, and as he becomes Ken again, you get right beneath him. Ken, you land on the back of Eagle Rose, who then gently places you down on the deck of the ship. Probably on the forecastle, because that way nobody has to dodge out of the way.
Yes, please.
Ken, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw at advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Would have been awkward if he would have died.
Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. It was a DC 24 check.
Of course.
But with a 25, you stand up, take a deep breath of that crisp, high altitude air. Your scales are completely alight with platinum light, like they are glowing, like you had just come out of the forge itself. Rose, do you stay as your eagle, or do you transform?
Yeah, they touch down gently in front of him and like lean down so their giant head is like in his head with like the one eye toward him.
Mhm.
And then turn fully towards him and screech, and then I'll fly back out to go take a look around, make sure we didn't attract any attention.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Sorry.
What's the worst that could happen?
Unnecessary. That could have been.
Hey, just be glad the intrusive thoughts didn't win. I was very tempted to hold Monster You when you went to go grab him.
Rude.
Double natural
Right?
20s.
Unnecessary. I could have used that for something else.
Okay.
Something could have got decapitated.
Right? Exactly.
Wow, I feel like I have to give you something for that. What to give? Well, first off, no one saw. You take a look around, and as you fly around, you are in the middle of a vast open space of wilderness. You are past Baldur's Gate. Let's see. Yeah, you can see it way off in the distance, like way off in the distance, hundreds of miles away. only visible because of the altitude you're at and the curvature of the planet right now. But you're northeast of Baldur's Gate. Um, you don't see
God, I'm sure
any.
Baldur's Gate would love to have noticed that again.
um, yeah, there isn't even really another animal in the air with you guys within 2,000 feet. What you do see in the distance to the south, way in the distance, the edge of the horizon, you can still see that storm crawling northward towards you, the one that you had left the night before.
Mhm.
In addition, there's another storm north of you at the edge of your like vision.
Are we flying towards that way or no?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Roll me an insight check as Rose because of the natural 20. Okay, 18. Okay. You're not sure why. Rose does not know much about weather. They never
No.
claimed to be a weather professional. But something in the bird's brain is telling you that the storm to the north is unnatural, and you're not sure why.
I thought we fixed that. No, I'm kidding.
They'll do one more like sweeping circle and then head back
Okay.
and like hit down on top of where the main cockpit is.
Okay.
And they'll turn back.
All right. While Rose is doing their reconnaissance, anything for the rest of you?
I got nothing.
I got
Not
nothing.
really.
Cool. Yep, that's fine. All right. All right then. As you guys kind of like gather back together on the deck, Ken having finished his joy fly, Rose, you land on the crow's nest, quote unquote, of this ship, because it's technically what this place is, and turn back into yourself.
Yeah. Is it too high up? Can I, like, leaning over the edge, can I reach the window on the cockpit or no?
You would have to dangle by your feet because you're technically like on the roof of it, and there's a
Okay.
guardrail that goes around the side.
They'll just, like, hop their way over and hit the ground.
Okay.
Down right next to the
What
window
happened
and
to all my ladders.
no ladders.
Apparently.
They'll rap on the window with their knuckles.
Sid kind of like looks like, oh, ah, what's up?
I don't know. We're heading towards another storm. Something about it made me feel bad, but I don't know why.
What direction? I mean, can we go around it?
Don't think so. Straight ahead.
All right then. Well,
Maybe speed back up again and let's book it.
all right, let's get back up to speed. Everybody, hold on. Picking speed up. Hits the throttle as the afterburners and begin to accelerate the ship forward again. Can somebody roll me a d20 for the first 8 hours? Because I forgot I didn't have anyone do this yet.
Who wants to gamble?
Rose and I did
Roll
it
another
last
one.
time.
Endless storms forever.
Endless storms.
Infinite storm.
Lightning
Summer
for
storm closed.
everybody.
You know.
14. Okay. All right. I'd say probably around midday, you guys see Biggs and Wedge as they like come out from the mansion, well rested, having found themselves a couple of comfy beds to sleep in within the mansion and have been fed. They honestly, the two of them are more comfortable in the engine room. They're not as Biggs will be honest, he can't see over the steering wheel.
Fair.
So they're gonna go down to engineering. They'll relieve Jesse. Jesse will fly, and then Sid will go and get some rest because he is exhausted. So he'll go into the mansion. But that's just going to be the changing of the crew at around 2 or so in the afternoon. Anything you guys want to do during this next leg of the journey?
Is there anything we're forgetting? Any sort of prep we need to do? Any? Do we need a plan or anything?
Plans.
Besides my training, I can't think of anything.
Oh, I did put everybody back into love.
Okay.
Same crew, the ours and Hadrian's group.
Gotcha.
Need. What kind of resistances would we need for tentacles?
I still feel like necrotic.
Kind of what I was thinking too. Does
Or,
anyone still have their necrotic potions of resistance?
I think I still have mine. I don't think I used mine.
Yeah, the ones you guys didn't use for that fight we're supposed to use.
I think I have mine for some
Well,
reason.
we did have like 2 spares, I think.
You still have yours, Ken, because I made you drink mine.
I thought you drank yours.
I did.
They had 2.
That would do
it. I also loved that you admitted that with a barb in your voice. That was very appropriate. I did.
And then also, fuck you.
Yeah,
It was a beautiful moment. Yeah.
Shut up. Speaking of Mr. Tentacle Man, what kind of damage does your tentacle shit do?
A lot of necrotic and a lot of cold.
Alright. So, those of us who can still set things, you might want to switch to cold.
I will switch to cold.
And then I guess, yeah, necrotic potions. I don't really have any of that shit. I will. I don't think that gives us resistance, but poison. I've got us for poison for tomorrow. In case, I guess.
Wait, Jaeger did psychic damage when we were first in the astral sea, so maybe we should also plan for psychic damage?
He
Just
did
in case?
exclusively psychic damage. I don't know how we plan for that though. There isn't a lot of stuff for that.
I just get real angry for like a minute, and that's how I plan for it.
You're just psychic?
Yeah, I resist necrotic and psychic.
Oh damn! All right.
Oh,
well, that's good.
Who has a spare normal healing potion?
I do, I believe.
I'll trade you for a greater.
Seems like a bad trade.
I mean, I'll just give it to you for free. How about? I think I have, of all the people who need healing, probably not me.
What? Watch you be the one to go down.
I think I will be fine. So I have 3 potions of healing. So how many do you want?
I mean, if you're willing, all 3, because I'm doing a thing.
A thing.
A thing. Very, very informative. But yes, you may have all 3 of my potions of healing.
Thank you.
Smash cut to in the middle of the fight where.
If only I had 3 really potions, I would have survived.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 3 common potions of healing. That totally
you don't know. That's
is what
30
I
health.
need. Oh, 30 health. Oh, that's so much. It's not like I have 400 HP to go through. And a spell that heals 700 HP. Oh,
you don't know.
Hey, don't talk it up, dude. Cade's gonna hit you with stuff that affects your actual health.
Well, no, he's done that before. Like
he's gonna feeble mind you so you can't cast spells.
Anti-magic field.
The exhaustion.
Right.
It just halves your actual health total on the spot. You only have 50.
Cade was hitting me with stuff that reduced my max HP, and that actually does
Right.
double damage to me because it
Yeah.
also reduces my armbands.
So don't say that 30 health couldn't save your ass.
No,
You don't know.
no, not 30 HP. Also,
When you
don't.
die again.
No. I won't hear it from Rose because you don't drink potions. Of all the people,
I will not stand for this slander from you.
cannot be the one.
Accuracy.
No, but also
Others
fuck you.
want to laugh about it. That's fine, but you don't get that. Right.
I
You don't get that
can
right.
do whatever the fuck I want. You can't stop me.
How dare you stand where he stood?
When I have to turn your ass into a statue again, who will be laughing? Not me. You can't laugh, you'll be a statue.
It'll be a statue of me with like a laugh on my face.
Nope.
The laughing statue.
As we witness
Nope.
Rose drink another potion.
Not gonna happen.
Ken, didn't you have an idea for how to take like photos or something for like an artificery like item that you can make?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
next time you drink the
permanent
potion,
silent
we're gonna take
image.
a picture.
Like a cast of silent image, it just takes a picture of the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I can make you forget that. I'll do it.
yeah.
No,
I got keen
Ken,
mind. Yeah,
you have
I,
keen mind. I was gonna say,
can,
can you
you know-
paint us a portrait of Rose drinking the potion?
Don't make me make you forget that.
I can save against it, I think.
Can you?
I could try.
That sounds like a challenge. Let's see it go.
Right. Yeah, want to do it right now?
I really don't want you fucking with my memories. Also, I thought you promised not to do that.
I'm telling
Oh
you
my
about it, so doesn't
God.
that count for something?
If it helps and makes you guys feel better, if Rose tries to do that anywhere near me, you do still have advantage.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's
Okay,
like-
I'll do it.
It is a charmed effect to actually make
Is it
that
a-
happen.
Oh, wisdom? What kind of throw is it? Saving, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma?
I think it's wisdom.
It is a wisdom.
Take his memories, Rose. He's lost his memory privilege.
Right now, you want to see it? You want to see if we can do this?
Can I bless myself before we do this?
Just testing the one. We're just casually
The
like,
confidence
can
just
Rose
is
take my
going
memory?
down
Let's
and
see.
Down and down.
can we not?
Hey, sure, I'll let you bless yourself. Go for it.
All right. Can I embolden my bond as well? You gotta stop.
Oh my god. Why are we
Sure,
even
why not?
exercising this thought?
Because
This
it's
is fun.
this or go insane all day on an airship doing nothing. Okay.
Gods above.
I have a whole
Yeah,
ass
we could
library.
do
You
more
could read a
fighting.
book.
Well, then go read a book.
Also,
What are
weren't
we,
you
a
guys-
wizard?
weren't you supposed to be working on making your repertoire of smut?
What, me?
Yes.
I haven't
Yeah,
started that yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could start working on that.
I haven't. Not. I was gonna work with Taz because she's better at writing than I am.
You can like get like a good outline and then bring it to Taz. Then Taz can help you fill in the.
I don't think she'd be able to read it.
I need a.
Do we need? Tell you what. How about we help you learn how to write?
I'd rather do this right now than
Why
learn
don't
how
we?
to write.
Why don't we teach you how to
we can do that.
write?
We can do that afterwards because this will only take what 5 minutes most.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. I forgot to do a roll. Whoopsie daisy.
Spend the rest of the day learning how to read and write in Common. We can also teach you Draconic and Dwarvish and Giant.
I think they already know Draconic.
Yeah, I do know Draconic.
You know how to
Although
write in
it's mostly just-
Draconic?
No, I know how to speak it.
No. We got to teach
And
you how to write in
understand
all the languages.
This sounds really
That sounds
boring.
awful. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Iedo saying that. That's not Earth.
Yeah.
Iedo's like, I don't want to spend
Well,
all day teaching
you-
Rose to write.
You said you wanted something to do. That is something to do.
But only if I get to do this first and see if I can make it happen. Because it would be
All
funny.
right, but I do want my bonuses first, so let me use my spell slot.
All right, let's specifically what are you changing so we know?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I'm going to change.
Wait, hang on. Iedo's kind of like pushes Aureus to the side and like holds
that's
everybody
not
else up so that he can't hear it.
And the
I
bond
mean,
can be like
that's-
little. Just annoying them.
Earmuffs.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll have fun with that. I gotta go find a partner for my training.
Boring.
Do you want me to help?
Actually,
None of you want to stay here and see. You guys suck.
we'll
You
come.
have
We'll
to tell me what you're changing in my memory.
Hold
Because I'm
on.
gonna be very annoyed if I lose an important memory.
we'll come back.
Well, they're
after
gonna
I'm
give
done.
it back. It's not gonna be permanent. The whole
Oh,
reason
okay.
they're not saying it right is just so that like, if they say it here,
You're gonna be
then
expecting.
Then you'll know it's
yeah,
changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that time
And look,
lapse
literally,
thing
if
will
you want to
happen.
get rid of this at any time, all you got to do is just cast Greater Restoration on yourself. That literally just gets rid of it.
That's such a waste of
Oh,
diamond
okay.
dust.
Well, that's a waste. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a waste of diamond dust.
Well, I can't do it again today, so too bad. Unless you want to change forever.
Is it only a greater restoration, or because
Or remove curse.
Remove curse. I have remove curse.
Remove curse is so much easier.
I,
Why do you give me the whole?
No,
You're like, oh yeah, I'll tell you
because
the,
I know you have
the
that one.
harder option.
you have remove curse.
I mean, I don't have it right now.
I have
Exactly.
it right
That's why I
now.
started with the other one.
Rose
I have
Rose hit him
remove
with the
curse.
look. We can amputate, or we can hit you with a band-aid.
Either one
Pretty
works. But fine, okay. If Aerith has remove curse, then sure, problem solved. But then you also have to stay
Can't
here
you
and
just
hang
remove it as well?
out.
No, but I
I feel-
think
I feel
like
like that's
whatever
all.
the memory was changed, you would need like one of us would need to re-trigger it or something. Isn't that?
No,
one of
you
the
just need to
conditions?
cast a spell on him and it gets rid of it. Apparently. It says a remove curse or greater restoration spell cast on the target restores the creature's true memory. Yeah.
That's always like it happened.
If you are
Alright.
fighting the creature, I have advantage on the saving throw, so I should try and punch you first.
Well, you've got advantage anyway, because
Oh yeah, that's true. You
You-
give me. I don't have to.
unless you want me to walk away, then you can slug
Right.
Rose and get advantage.
I don't want to slug.
So do I
Rose.
have to tell everybody what I'm changing it to, or can I just tell you this?
I mean, everyone else is going away, so at least tell Eidos.
Apparently. Alright. Just specifically through the bond, I will tell Eidos that I'm gonna change the memory of you all like seeing me drink the potion to him walking in on me and Theron.
Oh my god.
Why? Why?
You-
Oh,
you know-
why you gotta do it like that? Man, I better make.
I mean, you
this.
got all kind of buff stuff. You got advantage. You'd probably be fine.
I'd probably be fine. What's your save DC again?
22.
22.
Realistically, I should be fine. How that actually goes, we'll
Cool.
find out.
Do you us?
All right, I have emboldened bond. I also put that on Eidos because I at least have to have someone else in it, and then bless and let's go.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on, there's
on.
still more that can be done.
I am going to use my chakram with a single charge to bane you,
Okay.
and then unsettling words for a negative d12.
So Rose roll me a d4 and a d12.
Man, I rolled so bad.
Yeah, it really wasn't that great.
No.
Mine is
No!
Oh my god!
That's enough! I need to max for everything!
Oh,
Oh, that's so
my
unlucky.
God.
yes.
okay,
Yes.
so
Such
as the spell,
wasted rolls too.
That was not a waste. That one was worth it.
I think that put me at literally one below the save DC.
I hope so.
at
At least
I mean, minus 16
Oh, never mind. I miscounted.
from
Yeah,
28
no, you're
plus
at a
3.
15. Yeah, that was beef undercut. Okay, So as the two of you stand like cowboys waiting for high noon, you watch as Aureus kind of like holds his hand over his chest, speaks the blessing. There's this glow of golden light that kind of emanates from him and then suffuses into him. He then casts his hand out, and there's this bond that links all of you together that you've come to be familiar with. This strength in unity type feeling. And as he looks at Rose, he nods, and as Rose smiles widely, they reach down to their hip and pull from their hip the chakram that manifests in this black, swirling face of mockery and sadness. They flick their wrist, and as they do, that little drop of sadness you see kind of spatter against the gold that is emanating from Aureus. And then they hold out their left hand and just give that like little taunting motion, that like, come on, is that the best you've got, before casting
Modify memory at 6 levels so that it can affect up to a week.
You feel your own defenses crumble beneath the willpower of Rose.
You cheated.
Wow, I didn't cheat. I
You
told you
never
you could do
told
whatever
me.
you want.
I never said
You
can
can
do whatever
buff
you want.
yourself all the hell if you want.
You never said you would buff yourself or debuff me.
Uh-huh. No, I
And
didn't
I
have
still
to say
know
that.
that. I know you modified my memory. I just don't know what you modified.
As the
Think back.
spell manifests,
Oh, I don't think I want it.
there's a moment where you see as Rose is holding, like, they have the chakram out, this black swirling, despairing face on it, twisting in their right hand just above it like a platter. Their left hand held out with this elegant, like, just trying to describe how my hand looks in the air. If you guys could see me, it would be like this.
Like this.
There's this twinkling of arcane magic that you can see flowing between the two of them, and as the spells collide, you watch as Aureus kind of like leans forward and goes a little bit slack, his eyes locked onto Rose, and Rose mutters a small story to themselves. And then Aureus, you shake your head, and you look up at Rose, and they just smile. Roll me a wisdom saving throw to stop yourself from instinctively going back to see.
No. Well, I have an advantage because I'm and I'm
I'll
still having
also,
to shoot before.
You're still also baned.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
still
Can
have
I
to.
unsuddenly words him again?
Oh, now I roll fucking better. On my
If you want to, I will allow
Sure,
that.
why not? So,
Since
No.
bring
Enos
that
is
No, don't do it.
down by another 4.
No.
20.
Oh.
It's 24. You feel
Less
feel as though it's been changed, and there's something in your mind telling you that it's wrong. Like it's like your computer is throwing errors. It knows the information is wrong, and it needs you to look at it to tell it that it's wrong. But you're like resisting it. But it really, really needs you to see what's there so that you can understand what's wrong. You fight
Oh.
against it. It's only a matter of time.
No. All right. Well, I know you modified my memory. I know that much worked.
It
I'm
worked.
gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go find Aerith, and then you get to take
Aerith, don't do it.
writing lessons.
You can get rid of it eventually, but he has to remember at least once before it happens, okay?
That wasn't part of the deal.
That was a part of the deal.
No, but it
I
could be.
go and find Aerith to remove curse.
I cast
Narratively, I think
Curse.
you're all in the same room.
Oh, I thought Aerith left. Never mind, Aerith. Remove curse.
Don't do it.
Roll me.
Not yet.
Aerith, do it.
Come on.
Come on, Aerith, remove the curse.
Well, why don't
Roll me another
we-
wisdom save, Aureus.
No, Aerith, quickly. Quickly before I fail. I can feel it.
Still very good.
I think the best part is the fact that you can mess with like the 10 minutes, right? So you can make him remember standing there for 10 minutes in shock watching.
I'm kind of
Aerith.
curious as to what the
Was it-
memory is.
No,
Right?
Aerith, I don't want to
Exactly.
know.
So let him figure it out. Or
I
you
will
can just
use
make
the
it
diamond.
easy.
I will use
Think it-
the diamond. Don't tempt me.
Just think about it and then you can get rid of it.
No, I don't want to think about it.
Too bad.
All I know is it's
God.
bad.
You don't, you don't know that.
I can
That's,
feel
that's
it
the
in
worst
my
that can
soul.
happen.
Why don't we put it to a
I can
vote?
feel it in my soul.
Why don't we put it to a vote? You know, who votes to wait for the
No.
memory to appear?
No, that
Me.
wasn't part of the deal.
He said,
No, you're not
no.
modifying the contract after it's already been
There was no
established.
We
contract.
have one memory.
It was
one
a verbal
removed. Ethos, what
contract,
do
a
you
verbal
say?
No, it was-
arrangement that holds up in the court of law.
Nope.
As a man who does a lot with verbal contracts, it does not always get in writing.
Aw. Nope. So no, leave it for right now. I vote.
No, I got diamond dust just for this.
Give me another
Diamond
wisdom
dust.
save.
I really don't
No.
want to waste diamond dust, though.
I'm just curious how
I
strong
will-
Aureus's
I will
mental
use
defenses are.
diamond dust.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, that's such
We're
a bad
getting there.
roll.
Right?
That's much
Hold on.
better.
Hold on. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
As,
I think
Aerith.
Remember.
as you look at Aerith with pleading eyes, and Aerith, you look around at the rest of the party, kind of like a little bit of a shit-eating grin on your face, just a little bit, knowing that this is causing him some
My
discomfort.
curiosity is peaking too
You're
much.
curious. Do you? Because you have detect thoughts, right?
I do, but I
Yeah,
really
use
don't
detect
want
thoughts
to
so you
detect
can get
thoughts.
Do you want to
flashbang by
join
it.
him?
Go find it.
Yeah, join me.
Go
Join me.
fight it.
You didn't want to use remove curse. You get to join me in my suffering.
Well, I don't have it, prepped for today. I only have it as a. I don't even have it prepped for today. I thought it was.
You
You told me you had
I
it.
thought it.
You
It's
told
in my
me you
spell
had
book,
it.
but
That's the
it's
only
not.
reason I
It's
accepted
not
it.
ready for today. It's
You
in my
told
spell
me.
book, but it's not ready.
You
It's not ready for today.
You
Aureus, while you cry out, "You lied," your mind is pulled away
I
to
cast
something that it
remove curse
needs.
as it comes in.
It
Womp womp.
needs to be
Oh my
seen.
God.
It needs to be known because it's it's such an anathema. You are in the midst of the battle with Null. It has just started,
no.
and you have just attempted to find reasons, some way to get past the pain, the pain that he would feel in dying, and the pain that it would cause to all those who believe in Null with his passing. But there's no way around that pain, and as you fight and struggle, and the blasts of necrotic energy washes over the party, and you look, you turn, and you see Rose, and in that moment, it's like a record scratch. Like everything's wrong. You're no longer in battle. You're actually in a nice, comfortable room in the mansion. You walk forward with the elegance and grace of somebody who draws attention whenever they enter a room, and in your hand you have a 1.5 foot long feather. Ahead of you, Theron, tied to the bedpost, wrists and ankles,
I forgot.
lays buck naked and looks up at you. As his eyes meet yours, there's a feeling of excitement, anticipation, anxiety, uncertainty. As you step forward, coyly begin to play with the feather. And at that moment, you feel as the entire memory goes, and like the whole thing seizes as you lean forward and like look up his entire body at him with the feather against his foot with a smile on your face that you don't even see but can feel. The whole memory like scratches, cracks, and you once again see Rose drinking a potion with a look on their face like, why is everyone looking at me? As the true memory is restored, and your brain goes, oh, thank the gods, the truth is back.
Rose, why? You know what? Aerith thinks you lied to me. Flashbang.
Right here, right now.
It just flashbang him in the love connection.
Ah, okay. Aerith,
You mentally
ro-
flashbang this man.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna fail
This
this
was
one right
all
off the
on the
bat.
premise that Aerith had removed curse,
I'll help
which he
you.
did
He
not
did.
have.
No, he said he had that. He didn't have detect thoughts.
No, I have
But-
remove curse.
No, he
I
doesn't.
have
Yeah.
detect thoughts in my spell book, but it was not prepared for today.
Yeah,
Ah.
that was the difference.
That
He
was
had
the
remove thought. He had,
difference.
yeah. Detect thoughts was the one he couldn't do today. So,
Gotcha.
Aerith, roll me a wisdom save.
I'll help you. Hold on.
Ah, help. One, two. So
As,
You did good, son.
Yeah,
As-
thank you.
You reach out through the link of love, Aureus, for Aerith's mind. You feel an aspect of love react to you, and Rose gets in the way, and it's just a smile in your face and a laugh in your heart that isn't yours.
you can't do this forever. I will eventually flashbang you for what you have done this day.
Alright, Ken.
For what you have done
Let's
this
go
day.
fight
We're gonna
for
be
training.
fighting Jaeger. And Orius is like, hey, do you remember yesterday on this ship? I specifically waited until Rose was knocked unconscious. It's time.
Feather
Rose,
play.
Rose, I know how we will beat the final boss. You you
Yeah.
put them into love, and we flashbang them.
They have to be willing, I'm pretty sure. I don't know that they're gonna be willing.
Or just force
I would
the
just ask
modify
politely.
memory.
Ask real nice.
Just command them to get into love with us.
There you go.
Command.
Connect.
Love me.
Yeah.
Command infatuate.
Just a flashbang.
Power
Yes.
word, polycule.
Alright, Ken, you need help with your training. Let's go do that.
All right.
All right. Well, Rose, it's time for your punishment. You now have to
Hey.
learn how to write.
You will pay for your day.
Through teaching.
Yeah, well, y'all have fun with that.
The
Come on,
library's
Aerith.
open in the mansion, just to let you know.
All right.
Fine.
Come on, Aerith. You're gonna help me train.
Yes.
And I can write. It's just really, really badly.
I mean, that's fine. Let's just clean it up a little bit.
So who all is going into the
Easy
mansion
peasy.
to help Rose?
That would be me.
Okay, Aureus. What are you doing, Eidos?
Enos is gonna hang with the other team today because he is not interested in teaching Rose how to write. So he's gonna hang out with them.
All right.
Betrayal, but also fair.
As they step into the mansion, you sit down at the table. Hadrian looks over at you with a smile on his face, shakes his head. So much has changed since we were part of your world, but
Man, they just saw
Everything
like
stays the same.
an immense amount of power just thrown in front of them, like back and forth for the last 6 seconds.
yeah, there some of them
Yikes.
spells Alice was barely working on when we retired. So that is an impressive amount of power y'all are using for shenanigans. Holy shit!
Yeah, it kind of comes with the territory. We've had to fight a lot of fucking dragons. A lot of ancient fucking dragons at this point.
Oh, yeah, I was like, oh,
Here I was worried sending you on that first one.
of every hue.
Literally.
Hey, we had to start somewhere.
Literally.
You set us down a path.
So this
Even
is
fought
your
a
fault.
fucking elder brain dragon. That was terrifying.
Yeah. I'd almost forgotten about that. I kind of wish I had forgotten about that. That one's
I
horrific.
can make you forget.
Anything
I
to
wasn't
get
even.
out
I
of
wasn't
school?
even. I wasn't
Oh,
even
really?
there for
There
that
you
one,
go.
and I never read the report on it.
Right, I'm not even. I don't think
It's
I
true, I
read
wasn't
that
there for
report.
that either.
I don't think I would.
Emmeline.
You don't want to read it.
The implications are pretty dark.
I mean, read it at your own risk.
You don't want to read it, but read it.
Y'all had to have made it out, so it couldn't have been too bad. But anything you guys are saying That's got to be rough. All right. While you
Nah,
catch
don't.
up with Hadrian's crew,
Yeah, I was say don't
Ken.
be that guy.
What guy?
I was gonna see what they thought of Escalon flying about.
Oh. As you, Hadrian has some feelings about Ascalon. He hasn't come
Broke
to
the guild.
100% terms.
Yeah.
A lot of progress.
Proof.
I will say while you were flying around, you probably did catch sight of all of them, and at one point or another, each had been looking on with a look of not like amazement, but familiar awe. No matter how many times you see the transformation of Ascalon or the form that Ken takes, it never stops hitting home. That you know,
Literally hitting home.
yeah. um, Terra, go ahead, roll me your training, Ken. While Rose and Aureus head into the archive to do some schoolwork.
Let's
I'm
go.
already bored.
Can you both roll me intelligence checks, please?
Just flat intelligence, correct?
Oh my god! I just had the worst brain fart. What am I training for again?
Oh, it was on a nat 20 and then it went down.
Wow. It's like,
let's see.
do I cheat and
Shield
borrow
Master.
somebody else's, or do I
Yes,
just do
Shield
it
Master.
flat?
So that means strength.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to have that advantage, but that's a 23.
First roll.
Haha,
Did
I
you
didn't
really
need to
need
cheat.
to cheat?
I didn't need to. I did it myself.
So, for Ken, that one is
Such a bad teacher.
5d6.
Aureus is trying to intentionally mess your handwriting up to get back at you, and you're like, "That doesn't look right. Isn't it supposed to be like this?"
Fuck you.
I keep getting my giant, my draconic, and my dwarvish all mixed up. My bad.
So that's exactly what the issue is. It's not anything that you're doing intentionally, but in Galandar, it's mostly dwarf and human. Like it's mostly dwarven and human population with intermittent other, the other races are there. And the dwarven written language has a lot more consonants and accents than common does, but it uses most of the same characters. So as you write, you have a kind of middle of the road adaptation of common that when you speak it, it sounds normal, but when you write it, it's like reading words that exist in both languages, but you're writing them in German. And you're using that like different spelling. So as you go through, Rose keeps having to go, no, that's not how this is spelled. And they have
Why
to
are you
like
trying to fuck me up? I told you I know how to write. It's just bad.
they go and get dictionaries and they like show you this is how it's spelled.
Right?
Natural 20. But the practice in the end actually ends up helping both of you. As you, Aureus, realize that there are some things about common that have been overlooked. You don't write nearly as much as Ken or Aerith, and so this shortcoming hadn't made itself known. And the time with Rose may be a bit humbling, as you had wanted to humble them, and they ended up
I wasn't trying to
flipping the
humble.
script.
I just wanted to help.
That's fair. That's fair. Wanting to help. In the end, you both end up helping each other, as Rose's handwriting somewhat improves. Mostly, you realize that it's not necessarily that they don't know how to write, like they just said, it's that they're really impatient. They don't take the time, so it's just chicken scratch because they're like just dragging the pen across the paper as quickly as possible, doing like tiny little motions. The letters aren't
I could
really
talk
uniform.
so much more quickly than this.
Yeah.
Well, I get that, but sometimes you have to write things down, like when you do your taxes.
Why? What? What is that?
Have you not been paying your taxes?
What tax? What is taxes?
The IRS. The IRS. They're
You
coming
need
after
more revenue services, so no.
So taxes are certain things you have to pay like interest in.
Why?
Almost. Usually it's used for public services like maintaining roads, militia, police force, security, that kind of stuff.
I do not give a shit about any of that. They can pay their own shit.
But that's what taxes. I mean, it's helpful.
No. Any money that I make is mine.
If only that were true.
I
We
work
live
for
in a
that shit.
society. Ken and Aerith, as you finish up your training, what would you like to do?
Let me work on Lorelai's item.
Where do you go for that? The captain's quarters or the mansion?
Uh, Captain's quarters.
Okay. So stay on the ship. What about you, Aerith?
I'm gonna see if I can turn this healing potion into jelly
Okay. Are you going to do that on the ship or in the mansion?
in the mansion.
Okay. As you're stepping in, I will let you know there are only about 2 hours left right now on the mansion, as most of the afternoon has been whiled away through bullshit and shenanigans. Comparatively, just killing a day of flying is it's a task, and we're getting to late afternoon. It's not sunset because we are in the like middle of summer, early seasons of summer, so the days are going long, but it is getting dark outside as that storm that Rose had seen on the northern horizon has gotten closer and closer and stretches east and west to the edges of the horizon, just crawling towards you like an impassable wall. You step in, and you know you've probably got about 2 hours before the mansion is going to eject everybody and need to be put back up.
I mean, I'll grab my alchemist and herbalist stuff and
Okay.
probably
All right.
just head out and go into this right
Yeah, I mean,
now.
that's the question: is did you want to do the so
Well, it depends
above
on how
table?
long
It'll
it
be
takes me.
yeah. That'll depend on the roll because you haven't actually succeeded this yet.
Yeah.
Last time it should take an hour or two is what you'd estimate. In the mansion, there wouldn't be motion to have to combat with, but the ship is going to be
True.
moving, so it's up to you.
I'll tell Aureus and Rose that the mansion should be disappearing very soon
Okay.
first and see what Rose does.
Okay. Well, they've got about 2 hours when you go in there to initially like start.
I know she just left.
Yeah. What do you think, Aureus?
That's 2 more hours of studying.
There you go. Decided for Rose, because Rose cannot argue with it. Haha, I know you can hear us, but you can't argue because you don't have your microphone with you. So, what are you doing, Aerith?
Quickly running back to the mic.
No! No, God, no!
I can actually hear her doing that in the background.
I guess for the first hour and a half, I'll see how far I can get into the production.
Okay, roll me a check with your alchemist supplies then.
Intelligence.
Okay, 22. That is better. Let's see. Okay. Okay. You begin refining. You're refining common healing potions, right?
Yeah, the three
Okay.
that Aureus gave me.
Cool. You begin
Rose to one of
refining,
them.
and using a lower temperature, you notice that the liquid that you poured into the alembic is separating and dissolving slower as you'd expect, but it's also kind of like changing color a few times as you're going through it. You keep your eye on it like arcanely, and it doesn't seem to be affecting the enchantment, but it is refining away the liquid. You continue to work at it, adjusting the temperature, allowing the release of steam, transferring the tool from one section of the alchemist kit to the other, draining through pipettes. After about an hour and a half, it's still not done. but it's looking good. You estimate maybe another half an hour.
Down to the wire, or you get yoed out and it gets all destroyed.
I know, that's what I'm concerned.
What are you recasting? The mansion?
The mansion. Yeah.
I
just need-
have spell slots too.
Yeah, but I'd rather use his, which are
Rechargeable.
rechargeable.
On a short rest.
My
Yeah,
spell
literally
slot's not
waste
good
it and
enough
do
for
nothing.
you. I see how it is.
I mean, I'll probably like yell out and be like, guys, I'm gonna need the mansion for a bit longer. Please help.
Well, what do you want me to do? You started your shit in here, and I told you like I can redo it, but I'm pretty sure it still chunks everything out and then recasts it. Can you pick it up and like hold it?
Mm, I don't think I can because I don't have the spell for that.
Well, then work faster.
Oh, this is so delicate.
Do better.
Do better.
Here, try it again, and I'll help you.
No, you're busy learning.
I can do both.
How do you inspire
Random. This one. Just call over my shoulder at him. It's just, you don't need a spell slot to enchant me.
him? As that shudder runs up your spine,
And yet it helps.
And
give me
yet it
another alchemist
helps.
supply as well.
Oh, another one?
But with a
Okay.
plus 11 on it.
Right?
I'm gonna, well, can I use a charge of my Ring of Puzzler's Wit with this? Will it
It's
allow
an
me?
intelligence-based check, yeah.
Yes.
Supercharged.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
As
41
you
plus. No, just give you advantage. 41.
Yeah. As you feel Rose's inspiration rise up, you get back to work. You don't want to adjust the temperature. That's just not. That's not what you want. It seems to be working at this temperature. Honestly, you look at it and you're like, I need to lower it just a tiny bit because it's looking like it's starting to burn. You lower it and you watch as the minutes tick away. You approach that 30-minute
Sweat.
mark.
Ticking clock.
Rose, you feel it in your mind. There's only about a minute left on the mansion. Maybe, I'll say 5-minute warning. I'll give you a 5-minute warning. Do you guys stay in
Okay.
here until it pops, or are you going to go out?
I mean, I'm gonna put our lesson on hold for a second, and I'll come up like behind Aerith and just
Okay.
kind of like waiting.
Seems to be. Yep. Do you just wait with him?
Yep.
Okay. What do you do, Aureus?
Well, I guess the lesson has to be on hold until it's
Just
been
for, like,
recast.
a minute.
It's fine.
Okay. As you guys wait with anticipation to see if Aerith can finish his concoction before the mansion's timer runs out, we're going to shift scenes a little bit because we've been in the mansion for a while and it's time to see what's been going on outside. I know. As the day's journey has traveled on, Jessie has been ecstatically at the helm. She loves this airship. All she wants to do is fly this airship and some other things. Mostly, she's a woman of many needs. But Ken, you get to work continuing the object that you had kind of started building a blueprint for. Can you roll me a... God, what did I use for you last time? I think it was just an intelligence check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me intelligence.
Really? Inspiration.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
much better.
All right. You pick up where you'd left off, and you kind of look back at your notes. And as with most inventions, most stories, most pictures, most songs, it's iterative. You know, your first attempt at it is never really what it ends up looking like. And that first attempt, you really couldn't. That was really just trying to understand what was going on, what was needed. The second attempt was right, but it was a bit clunky. It was large and unwieldy, and as soon as you imagined like turning your head, the lack of like balance across the brow was going to cause issues. So as you begin to look at your second plans, you scratch out some things. You remember what they taught you about the airship. Start to incorporate some of those other, like the aspects of the capacitors and the energy manipulation and other tricks that Sid had used to make all this shit fit into the hull of a ship, and managed to reduce the size of what you're designing by about 2/3. It should be relatively light, and given the right materials, should be sturdy enough to withstand combat. You really hope it's not going to need to, because if it's having to block something, then it's not a good thing. But after a few hours, you make solid progress until you hear over this like small little funnel cone metal thing just up in the corner right here of the captain's chamber as Jesse, hey, Ken, we're getting really close to these clouds. Do you want to come and give me a hand? Over the intercom.
Yeah, I can give her a hand.
Oh, not like that.
She wishes.
Ha!
What's up?
Well, look, because I mean, we've been flying towards these all day, and it just. Does that look bad to you? Roll me an insight check. It is a wall of black storm cloud, probably 600 feet tall. It stretches from just several hundred feet above the surface of the ground up to higher than where you're flying right now. And as you're looking at it, it looks as though it honestly it looks like you're not moving. And it's the opposite actually, because it's rolling towards you while you're flying towards it. Jessie just sort of like grits her teeth, is like, I don't see a way to get underneath it, and I've been trying to figure out what to do, but I think
Go above it.
I think somebody else needs to make a decision here.
Okay. Is there anything I could glean from looking at this? Is it magically? Is it
Magically
magic based? Is it like this weird like natural phenomenon going on?
Roll me Arcana
Is it a
or Nature.
tornado?
It's your choice.
Yes, Arcana, please.
Okay, 21.
Flash of Genius?
Okay, 26. That is better. There are hints of arcane to it. There's
That's good.
a presence. Let's see. 18 insight, 21, 26 arcana. It's like walking into a domain, really. It feels like
Oh,
the
boy.
penumbra of an influenced space, and that the storm itself is a place. She looks at you. That's not a good face. But what does that face mean?
Can you begin a holding pattern? Just stay right here. I'm gonna go grab my team.
Okay.
And he grabs everyone because yeah,
Okay.
dragon senses are tingling. I
As
I know it's not like a dragon's domain. I mean,
It
I hope
fucking
not,
could
but
be.
it
Guess who
has
the one thing we still have to fucking take care of?
we still have that fucking dragon with the blue mask to deal with.
Electric great worm.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Let me go grab them.
Okay. Whew. Okay. All hands, brace for
Sure.
deceleration. As the ship like slows down, you feel it begin like moving or slowing under your feet, and it throws your center of gravity off. You run down under the hold and down past the hallway, past Eodos, who has been sitting with Hadrian and his crew, just sharing drinks and stories, and over to the mansion door.
You just sprint past
Okay,
Eodos, don't
so-
say anything.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just about to ask. Is did you? I was just
Yeah,
moving his
yeah,
token.
Yeah, no, hey, Eodos, meet me up top. I'm gonna grab the rest of the team because we got a situation, possibly. My dragon senses are tingling.
Uh-oh.
Sure, it's fine. I mean, I'm
I'm
sure the
sure we could
mansion's
talk
just
to it.
like just about to pop anyway.
Yeah, so I guess should I just wait for y'all to come out then?
I mean, you could go in and try and get us, and then all of us immediately pop out all at once.
Yeah, we all get
Yeah.
stunted
yeah.
out.
Okay, yeah. So I
Works
guess I'll
either way.
just run in real quick.
As
And then
you
since
run
we're in the same dimension, possible red alert, guys. We need to head back up top. My dragon senses are tingling.
Shit.
Great. Awesome.
But the
Are you done,
lesson,
Aerith?
we were learning so much.
Is it
Right?
The
finished?
lessons.
Hold
not
on.
100% yet.
Wait.
It's almost.
Rose is just standing
Almost?
behind Aerith, and they'll just hold up a finger, like
Okay.
to Ken to hold on a second.
You feel the realm around you begin to glow. And yes, you do feel the glow as the energy emanates around all of you like heat and warmth.
Almost there.
Aerith, you look down
Come on.
at your alchemist kit as it doesn't glow, but the rest of the mansion turns from its defined. Actually, you guys are in the archive, right?
I think we were just in the mansion.
Or are you just in the mansion?
Or you were
Yeah.
just in
Yeah.
the mansion.
Okay.
mansion.
I don't think we need a.
Hey, Henri, get ready.
Yeah, he has nothing. He has no idea what's gonna.
I didn't even know he was still in here.
Yeah, he's not here.
Good luck with that.
The whole
He's not
mansion begins
anything
to glow with
to warn
light.
him.
It's like the texture is completely removed and then flattens. You feel this tension in your stomachs. You look down, Aerith, as there's this ding, and then boom,
Hey.
you get ejected.
Ah!
As the four of you end up in a pile right here in the mess, and then
Ah!
on top of you, Henri lands.
Ow.
Ah!
Oh, Aerith,
Oh.
you lean over, grab your alembic, and you open it. You know the Philosopher's Stone in Full Metal Alchemist, where
Yeah.
it's kind of solid, kind of liquid? It's that. As it pours out, it's like liquid dripping out from the top of the alembic, and then it hits your hand and it splashes and it pools into a solid, semi-solid stone.
Ow. Is that how it's supposed to
I
look?
think it worked. Maybe it worked.
At the same time, Eodos, when Ken ran in for that 30 seconds, minute, what did you do?
Eidos will probably wrap up whatever stories they were exchanging. Tell everyone, I guess, to, get ready, because if Ken's worried, that means something bad's about to happen, and he's going to head out to the front deck to see what they were talking about.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Help me
No,
recast the
you're-
mansion.
you're
They
not-
can
you're
go
not
in there.
Here yet. You're not here yet.
No.
You're not here yet. It's
Well, I'm just
narratively
trying to calm
happening
you
for
back
a
down.
reason.
God damn it.
For a reason. You step out as you hear the intercom go live again. Everybody brace! The storm's upon us! As you step out onto the deck, Eodos, you see the black crackling cloud of storm wash over the entire ship, and you are completely suffused in this dark, shadowed, electric space. You then hear a voice. Interlopers upon the storm, you will pay for your transgressions with your lives. Quintessence, Strike them from the sky. Make them pay for their folly. As you look out and see in the crackling storm as a massive humanoid shape emerges from the side of one of the large clouds, its body like a twist of storm and lightning, its hand outstretched towards you. And then I'm just going to go over that so I can get the proper description of the monster.
Not a dragon.
His head like a man's, with short cropped hair and a tightly trimmed beard and a crown. And as he holds his hand out towards the dragon, you see as two other large female shapes emerge from the clouds and begin to dart towards the Starlight Dragon. One from fore and port, and one from directly off the starboard side of the ship. Roll me a perception check. Now I gotta get tokens moved around, because you guys are not in the places that I thought you were going to be. I mean, you kind of are. Everyone's roughly where I had you set up to be.
Oops.
The rain is also immediate. The lightning, intense and consistent. The storm clouds twist and whirl around you with wind that threatens to pull you from the very deck, and you see a smaller, human-sized wisps of storm and electricity are similarly coursing towards the lower portions of the ship. At that same moment, you hear in the room behind you, and I need everybody to roll me initiative
Nah.
once I put you on the
No.
map. Yep.
Fuck. Hey,
We're all
at
on the
least
pile.
this happened. Like we
Right.
talked about it later in the day, so
Oh my
nobody's
God,
had a
it's
chance to
moving.
change
Sorry.
their stuff at
Right.
dawn. So
Right.
like I'm still resistant to lightning.
That's
Okay,
good.
well that's good.
That's
I
good.
don't
There's Storm
have
Giant.
lightning
Positive.
resistance.
They are. You
I
called
only
it.
have cold.
Look at this rain. That's so cool.
I know,
Right.
and the lightning flashes.
Right?
Oh no.
Where am I? There. It's like, where am I to click my token?
You don't have to, remember?
I know. I'm used to it.
All right.
We probably need to get Jesse out of there.
Why do you think I'm rolling them
gonna
all
fly
into
the ship.
initiative?
Who needs to fly the ship? It'll fly itself, right?
Wait, I
Just
know.
put autopilot.
I can talk to them. Don't worry, I can talk with them.
Yeah.
I know Giant. Trust me.
Go for it.
This is not gonna end well.
It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great.
The source that could happen.
Also, I
If
do
Ken
have,
rolls the net one.
You know.
I have a plan.
Okay.
I just need to talk with them.
Okay. Powerful initiatives from all of our NPCs so far.
Right? Hey, we brought all these guys, and I was like, you know what would be really funny is if all of them were on the boat and the boat got attacked. That would be really funny.
Of course.
Wedge in.
To
Sit
see-
here with the only PC character sheet.
Okay.
What? Oh my god. This is gonna. Alright, before we start, because the rain, I have to pee.
I also
Yeah,
have to use
so-
the bathroom.
We'll take a short
Pause.
2-minute pre-combat break and then get into this as the Starlight Dragon is under attack by storm giants.
Gonna need more than 2
Don't do
minutes.
Sounds good. Take your time.
Alright.
Well, at least it's not a giant great worm that we have to do this right now. That she would probably destroy the airship. There's that at least.
It's fine. We're fine.
What's the worst that could happen? I do wish you hadn't run off so I didn't have to use a 7th level to put up the mansion again, but that's
Well, I'm going to
whatever.
tell you right now, I would not have helped you because there's things out here about to have to fight, and I would not have used the spell slot to do that when we're about to
Also
have to do
fair,
this.
I guess. Fine.
I'd have had to break Rose's heart.
Just, hey, Ori, it's about your offer, but previously.
I'm here.
Like,
Now I got time to get combat music.
combat. No longer chill tunes.
Right.
Oh, such a long list of characters. Okay.
It's
Just-
fine.
Just save your friends. It'll be fine.
I'm working on it. Gonna have to use a fucking 7th level spell to open the mansion, though.
If you don't use it during combat.
Huh?
If you don't use it during combat.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to do that right now, starting before combat, because I would like all of the people who are very squishy to not be on the battlefield at all.
That's fair.
Well, if Aerith is here, I think Ken's the only one who needed more time, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if Kyle's back. I haven't heard
Okay.
him.
Well, they both rolled single digits, so
I was about
Aerith.
to say. Okay.
as you hear the booming voice, all four of you are also prone, and you have Henri on top of you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's fine.
Fix some tokens.
It's actually ideal. Definitely.
You tumble out and you look down in your hand at your healing jelly, and then you hear the booming voice declare you interloper and cast you from the sky. What would you like to do?
Do I have sight of the door?
Technically, yeah. I'd say it's even probably open.
How
From-
far out
I'm
can I
underneath
see that?
Henri.
Onto the deck, probably the whole deck, because Eidos just stepped out there, so he's probably like just past the door.
I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay, where do you Misty Step?
I Misty Step right here on my feet.
Okay. Henri falls into the space you were in, like. This is not as comfortable as I was 2 seconds ago. What happened?
Oh,
Do I have sight of any of them or not yet?
Yeah, so this map is going to be a little bit complicated
Okay.
because it's 4 different layers. So technically you're on the main deck layer, and your exact same location is going to be right here on the top deck. So if you
Oh,
come
I
up
didn't realize
here,
there was more to it.
yes,
Yeah.
there are technically 4 maps, and they are all vertical slices of each other. I'm using the top one to dictate
it,
where
got
the
it,
monsters
got it.
are, but you guys are in the undersides. I'm trying different ways to do airship maps, and
This seems a bit more efficient then. Okay. I will, because I use my bonus action, I will hold a shot.
okay.
If one of them swings, then I'm going to shoot them.
Okay. Sounds good. As you misty step your way out from the dog pile, like staggering onto your feet, draw the Sicarius, hold it at the ready. Rose, it is your turn.
oh, god damn it. Just gonna push myself up. hop over Aureus here. I'm gonna go ahead and use my 7th level spell to fully charge the key and reopen the door.
Okay.
Hopefully not explode. Should be. I think actually with the key is fine. And then do the things that they've been communicating with, like, you can talk into any of them, or does it only work from like one of them?
You have no. Roll me an intelligence check.
I've seen them talking to them. Intelligence.
Yeah, you've heard their voices coming out of it, but you're not sure how it works. You can
Alright.
try.
Yep, I'll try to like go over to it and just like lean in. Just, hey, if you guys can hear me, anybody who's not a wanderer, get back in the fucking mansion.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope, I'm gonna wait right here.
Did that
Okay.
work? Because I'm assuming if it's an intercom, we could all hear it then if it was.
Yes. The pipes do interconnect, so as long as you're speaking directly into that side of it, it will resonate throughout the whole ship, essentially.
Nice.
And then there are smaller ones that can be like used for specific, like the captain's quarters. But for the most part, the ones in the underdeck, engineering, and then the helm will all be linked together, just for expediency. All right. How fast are these guys? All right.
Very.
Yeah. Where am I trying to get to? Okay, so all right, pretty much there. All right, so this one is going to fly around here, and as it gets to here, you watch as it slams its body against this window, and the entire like mass of it becomes clouds and lightning that crackles around the glass and into the room. Oh no, he's right there.
Rude. Where'd he go?
Oh,
Oh, he's in here. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the first one, because he rolled really bad, missed, but he does hit Henri with the second one as it manifests in the room, and Henri is like laying on his back, like, this does not, what is going on here? Oh, shit, 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 shit.
Move!
It manifests and slams its fist down on the ground as he rolls out of the way, and he turns and bam, and slams him across the side. He staggers down. He takes 16 points of damage and already looks like he is badly hurt.
Oh boy.
Give me a DC 19 strength save, buddy.
Okay.
throw him back out the window.
Right.
Ken's on his back, just like, get the fuck over here. As soon as I stand up, so help me God.
It's over for you.
All right. You see it strike out at Henri, and as you do, you twist your body and like swing your arm out. I'm guessing since you had head notice that shit was getting wacky, that you armored up already, right?
Yeah, dragon senses were tingling. Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. All right. Yeah, your sentinel works. He rolled a 14 on his save, so you get your attack.
Get over here.
I'm just like, 16 hits. 10 piercing. Okay. Got it. Okay. You grab the manifestation of storm and yank it towards you, and as you do, you kind of like flip yourself up and bam, punch out with the thunder gauntlets, or the Nidhogg weapon system, which kind of overwrote your thunder gauntlets. Let's see. This one is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. You hear, shit! Hope, hope, not alone, not alone. But with a 9 and an 11, and her dexterity of 14, giving her a base AC of 12,
Hell yeah.
she dodges out of the way of both. I would say that one, Aerith, you would have been able to see that one fly up onto the deck and kind of like slam itself into the window and begin to move through it. Do you want to use your held action at any point?
Yeah.
You had to
Because
think
this
so hard
one's
about that.
Shot at it. Sorry.
this one's doing the same thing. Do you want to shoot at the first one that went into attack or the one that's going in to join its friend?
The one that's going in to join its friend.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
Would it not go for like me or Aerith? Because we are on the deck over there.
Oh, that's right. You are. Let's see.
Yeah, Unos is like right here.
Yeah.
it's-
Just to try to save our
Let's-
NPC
let's
homie
go-
a little
let's
bit.
go to Eidos. Yeah, let's go say hi to Eidos. I'll move you up onto. So. Yeah. 15 and a 13 doesn't hit Eidos, though.
Nah. But I would rather that be Jesse for sure.
And 29 definitely hits them, Aerith.
Okay.
As you see the one slam its way into the helm, and you hear Jesse begin to panic. The ship bucks in one direction before leveling itself out again as she kind of knocks herself into the controls, trying to dodge. Not trying to, successfully dodging the storm elemental. You see a second one swing around towards you, Aerith, and as it does, raises both of its fists in lightning and swings out at Eidos. You shoot at it, the force damage cutting through the storm and blowing through it like a blast of air. Let's see, Biggs and Wedge, Sid. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, tiny little legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Biggs and Wedge are going to run. Erodi pushes herself here. Comes to here. She doesn't have her bow on her. They're not combat ready. They're rusty.
Get-
I know she was gonna fire a shot while running, which she wanted to be cool,
No.
but she can't. I also now realize that the way I designed this is she's gonna have to pass through. So hold on. 5, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, she can get to here.
The snack bar.
Yeah, she's gonna take an attack of opportunity though.
Does she have disengage, or does she have to use her whole action?
She
The
had to
whole
use her
action.
whole. She had to dash because traveling through Ken and Aureus took double space. But he only rolled a 14 to hit her, so she manages to jump into the mansion and is no longer in the initiative tracker. Okay.
Good. Get-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 22 couldn't hit Aerith, could it?
Currently, shield.
Damn.
Currently, shield.
As another elemental whooshes around and onto the deck of the ship, its fists raised above, bam, bam, swings down on you. Okay, making sure I'm not missing anything. Got it. Okay. Unable to hit. All of my guys went at once. This is
Right. Flat.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna give.
Interesting
I'm-
for you, interesting for us.
I mean,
Probably not for
it's
us.
interesting for both. It's fun for me, bad for you.
Oh boy.
Just storm giants doing storm giants things.
Right.
Yep. She's just going to fly over here and raise her hand, and a tuft of cloud will form in her hand like a spear, and she's going to hurl it at
Damn it.
Aerith.
Shield burst.
It's actually really funny because, yeah, you can't block this. This is really nice.
Oh, it's a save, isn't it?
No,
Uh-oh.
The
you
son
take
of a
17
bitch.
points of damage.
Take it.
It just
bad, take
hits.
Interesting.
It just
Unfortunate.
strikes unerringly for a decent amount of damage. So she just raises her hand and whoom, this javelin of clouds and storm bam, slams into Aerith and sends him sliding a few feet back along the deck. This one will up to here. And dun, 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 I'm just reading through the things they can do to make sure I'm not forgetting anything, because I prep these fights, but there's 4 different monsters here, so yeah, we'll just do the same thing. I feel like, all right, okay.
Can
I
you
feel like being nice.
can you replay what happened? Because Discord did the thing and I missed whatever happened. I came back as you said. Aerith slid.
Yeah, so what happened to Aerith is exactly what's happening to you right now.
That's kind of why I was the replay so I know what's happening.
The large storm giant, the female form, twists through the air and raises her hand into the cloud. You see as a 15-foot long tuft of storm cloud manifests into a javelin, and she then flicks her arm and hurls it at you. It has no attack roll. It can't be dodged. You take 19 points of damage.
Like what kind?
Force damage.
Okay.
Wait, how much did I take?
17.
17?
Yep. But that is hers. I think they only get the... Yeah, actually. Why would you... Okay, game. If you say so, they each get them twice.
Oh, why?
What?
I don't know. These are book monsters. These aren't even me making crazy ones. This is just how they are. So I'm gonna have each one attack each of you twice, because you're both the ones on the deck. So Aerith, you take another 20 points of force, and
Oh,
Eodos
God.
another 26 points of force.
Yikes.
However, Eodos, it is now your turn. And pretty much all my guys have
Alright.
gone, so
Except for the big man.
Well,
yeah.
obviously, first thing, raging, because fuck. Which means X mode. Just gonna swing on the one just directly on me because I gotta kill him before I can go deal with the big bitches.
Okay. $18 hits. 39. Okay. Okay.
I forgot to put Boom and Blade, so Boom and Blade will be on the second hit this turn
Okay.
because I forgot to toggle it on. Oh wait,
okay.
also, yeah, make sure I got it clicked.
That also does hit, yes. Okay. 2 things. They appear to be immune to thunder damage,
That's what I thought.
as the booming blade doesn't have any effect. Second thing, that is one dead elemental. I don't have a lot of hit points either. As you take the two wind javelin hits across your body, feeling yourself getting like thrown left and right by the impact of that force. Your eye opens and burns with that rage. Your hand stretches out, and the Fate Render manifests and then flips into its axe form. One heavy uppercutting slice sends the elemental staggering back, and then horizontal dissipates it into the ether.
Alrighty, and that was 2 consecutive hits in 1 turn with the transformer weapon, so it is now Reaper style.
Yep, that is true. As the axe carves through the second one, you see as the blade begins to drip with this black shadow, and then the axe itself snaps out with this long, curved, horrible scythe.
Right, and then Eidos is gonna move up right here to help Aerith finish this guy off when his turn comes around. He's gonna hold the scythe out at the one that's to the left as like a, hey, you better fucking watch it or you're next.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation check. Well, Sid scrambles after his boys. Wait for me, boys. I was working on something when you ran away. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gets right behind. They're basically like all gonna scramble up this ladder next turn. But fortunately, the ladder's right next to the door.
Right.
29. 29. Okay. Okay. All right. Now I need to do something from the Tempest Caller. I didn't know he had that spell. Give me 1 second. I need to.
He's too far away for counter.
Do better.
Do better.
X a creature.
Spell sniping doesn't affect counter spell.
Oh, he was supposed to have advantage on initiative. Oops. My bad.
He can go.
It's fine.
He can go now. Actually, I think he. Yeah. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So he'll move his full movement. It's weird. I don't really have anything to make use of this spell, but I really, really want to use it.
No.
Just because,
No.
you know, it'd be lots of fun.
No.
But I like fun, but I'm not sure if I like this fun that you're talking about.
It's just so, like, using it effectively is so hard. Although that would at least let me get, yeah, why not?
Do it anyway.
As he
Fuck it.
begins to, like, drift through the cloud, the storm itself a part of him moving towards you. He holds his left hand out, and this massive blade manifests in it. And in his right, he begins to carve a circle through the air as he's going to cast a spell. And he is actually casting a spell using spellcasting rules. So it's up to you, Aerith.
Counter spell?
He's
No, wait.
within range now.
Oh, I don't think I can because I used my reaction for shield.
Ah, you did. Very
Fuck.
good. Then I get to do what I wanted to do. As he uses his reaction,
Uh-oh.
unless Eidos, did you have counter?
I don't have
think-
counter spell. Nah. I was
Me
very
and
tempted
maybe
to pick it
Orion do.
up, but I don't have it yet.
I don't think I can do it because I'm too far.
You're too far and you don't have line of sight.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, I just like I can't see him. I think I'm within range, but I can't see him. So.
Okay, so I have two rounds to do what I want to do. Okay. Would you guys say, in a judgment call, that the airship is being worn or carried by anybody?
No.
That's a very odd question that you're asking.
Isn't it? I'm just curious because I want to get an above table rule.
Please do
Well,
not.
that depends on what we're about to
our
ask.
airship.
Because
Yeah.
are we going to
It's
treat this
weird.
like a large reduced, where it's not the entire airship, it's the constituent parts that would be
Well,
affected?
I feel like
Jesse
we're
is
more being carried
driving
by
it.
it.
Jesse is driving it.
Yeah, but I feel like we're
Let's see.
more being
Vehicle
carried by
rules in
it
5e.
than us carrying
Targeted.
it.
By that spell.
I really want to know what he's casting.
I'm afraid.
I feel
afraid.
like that's going to determine what, like,
Okay.
if it is or
Man.
isn't, honestly.
It was such a good idea, but
No.
technically, I think that in this instance, the airship kind of mechanically is a creature, as it can make saves led by Jesse.
Hmm.
So he doesn't get to do what he wanted, which means all I'm able to use this 9th level spell for
No.
is
Oh.
movement, which is still going to be fun because the aesthetic of what he's about to do is going to be dope. But what
Still
you
scared.
see as he drifts through the air, he carves a circle through the air with his right hand, and as it finishes, you see Aerith. Yours is the most pronounced. That little bit of head notice, that like 2 seconds of precognition that truth has given you, your vision catches up to it. And then the rain stops. As he's going to use time stop.
Oh
I
my
fucking knew it.
god.
Oh, well.
When you said that's how many rounds.
Yep. I was like,
Ah.
ooh, can I carve a couple of holes in the ship? No, if I attack the ship, then it breaks time stop, and I want to attack them. He then raises his blade high with his left hand and is going to. You called the thunder, Eidos. Lightning blade, lightning blade, lightning blade. Ooh.
Yikes.
Does 24 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
But I am resistant to lightning, so.
Okay, resistance to
Well, that's
lightning.
good.
So 24 hits, natural 1 misses, natural 20 hits.
Yeah.
As we stretch the gambit on this one, as the large, the giant kind of courses through the air and then in a flash of lightning disappears and is right behind you. You turn and look up and like furrow your brow as the blade boom slams into you. You take 22 slashing and 10 lightning.
Is that
That's
halved
our-
already?
No, because the slashing's also halved because you're raged. That's true. So 11 and 10 for a total of 21. And then as you block that hit with the scythe and kind of get driven back, he raises the blade once more and looks down at you like, you survived. Wham! And strikes at you again. This time you take 12 points of slashing and 20 points of lightning. So a total of 32 from the critical
Is that
hit.
already halved?
That's already
Okay.
halved.
I just wanted to make sure.
And then on the final strike, he slashes down one final time, and this time you flick the Fate Render and manage to deflect the blade entirely away from you, taking no damage, as a natural 1 does not hit you. Can I please have Aerith make me a strength saving throw, as this one's going to use her legendary action to attempt to gust you.
Uh,
Get gusted.
get gusted. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Eidos, as you deflect the massive blade from
There we
this,
go!
there's a tunnel of wind that past you and hits Aerith. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And you are blown
Oh god.
all the way off. Roll me a dexterity saving throw to attempt to grab the banister. You will take bludgeoning damage to stop yourself from the force of the throw, but you might be able to stay on the ship.
I'm gonna just instinctively mark my inspiration.
Okay. 19. 19 will do it. I needed
Yeah.
a 15. So,
my
let's
God.
see. You
That would have been a hard if you hadn't have did it and
I
you
know.
failed it by one.
By 1 point.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as your left hand snaps out and grabs the banister, and it feels like your shoulder's about to get ripped from the socket. Aureus, it's your turn.
I wish I had Emboldened Bond up before this happened.
Hey, me
Would be
too.
nice.
Because that
Yeah.
guy hurt. He hurt real
I'm
bad, gang.
I'm assuming I am prone.
Yes, you are
Yeah.
prone.
All right, half my movement to get up.
Okay.
I am moving 10 feet away. Because now I'm within range to Emboldened Bond everybody. So technically I can Emboldened Bond 7. So I'm going to Emboldened Bond all the Wanderers of Starlight, Jesse, and
What about James?
It's J4.
who else is probably going to be in the most trouble?
I'm so proud of that.
No, how can I
It was
not
really
remember his
great.
name?
It was
He's
really
so
good.
funny. He's so funny.
Henri?
How am I forget his name? Yeah, Andre.
Henri.
And Andre. And then
Henri.
I'm going to
Henri.
Henri. I am sorry.
Henri.
No, it's gonna be canon. Aureus calls him Andre,
Andre.
and he doesn't realize it's not his name.
I mean,
Henri's
you
just
already
so
call Emily for like the
That is
entire game.
true.
fun.
I'm so bad with names. I hate that. I'm just so bad at names in general
really
that
funny.
it translates to all my characters every time I say my character. They just say everyone's name wrong.
Or it's just
So-
sucks with names.
Yeah. He's super friendly, but he sucks with names. And then I'm going to talk in giant, be like, "Why are you attacking us? This is not very friendly. This you should be doing this."
Don't.
Hmm.
Like I'm trying to be peaceful here, but my friends will kick your ass.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Well,
Of course. Why? Yeah, this is how it works.
You invade. Your world is breaking, and the world of the storm will survive, even if we are all that remains.
We're not invading.
We've already made
We're
friends
just
with other
trying.
giants. Just be friends with us.
We're just trying to get to Neverwinter, man.
Ironically, that's where we just came from. No.
Yeah.
That shit is fucked.
Shit's whack, yo.
hell out of there.
All right, emboldened bond
Yeah,
up.
Not one, man.
Anything
Every
else you want
time
to do?
I try and persuade people to
Right.
stop fighting, I always get a nat one. I swear.
It's like Ken's initiatives, man. I
Yeah.
don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know. But no, because it took my entire action to put up Emboldened Bond, so that is
Okay.
my turn.
All right, Hadrian, going to hop over Ken, and he's gonna stop. Sure.
Get in. We
Get
got
in.
this.
Doesn't even ask another time. Henri just kind of like, oh,
Get
oh,
up. Get in.
Oh.
Let's call. That's
oh.
fine.
Yeah, he just crawls
Don't
through the
care.
door by saying, like, he's literally like, I've played a lot of Arc Raiders, and you know when you're down and you're like crawling along on like 3 legs or like a hand and your knees, and you're like holding your guts because your stomach's been shot open. That's what he's doing. He has
Fair.
less than 10 hit points left after
Yeah.
that.
Get the fuck out.
So he will also abandon this battle.
You didn't
bringing
roll
us-
Hendirian.
Oh, I didn't.
You also get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, he'll just go now.
Go the
There.
fuck away.
All right. That way they're not triggering attacks
Cool.
of opportunity. Hold on. I'm sorry. I am. Big monsters, big strong, have to make battle difficult. Aerith, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you're dangling off the edge of the boat?
Damn
Or
it.
Earth.
You're
Always
fine.
they're
I feel
hitting
your
you, no
pain,
shit.
bro.
Right? Do you want some
You're
help?
dangling and getting
I
thrown
got
around,
this.
but I'm I'm hurting a little bit.
I'm on my
we
way.
gotta get our boys quick.
You
22.
got this.
That is a good save.
Oh,
You take 14 points of lightning damage
that's
as you
fine.
see the quintessent out here hold her hand out towards you, and a ball of lightning manifests before crackling between you and the ship. You manage to like grab onto the banister and kind of pull yourself up onto it just out of the way where it like crackles down along your back, and you feel that sizzling, but you manage to take half damage. And I guess then you have no, you don't have resistance.
I do not.
Ken, Eodos has it.
Okay. All right. Let me get up.
You were the bottom of the dog pile, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get up.
Okay.
The storm. Okay. All right. Let's just start punching it. This is bullshit. I'm so annoyed. Y'all are breaking my fucking ship.
It's
I couldn't though.
fine. Don't worry about it.
I wanted to like do a couple of sweeping attacks with him and then end time stop, but no. Ship's a creature.
Yep. I got my 2 swings on this elemental in here.
Ah,
It's gonna
sorry,
hit.
I didn't even see those. Yes,
It's
those
higher
both
than an
hit.
18, so that's gonna hit.
All right, you kick yourself onto your feet, lower yourself into your fighting position, and bam, bam, 2 heavy hits. And when you make that connection, you can feel the impact, but it's like punching smoke. You're hitting against this like crackling energy that reflects off your fists, where it's not quite solid what you're punching against. Anything else you want to do?
Start cussing up a storm.
That's fair. Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm
Half your
going-
movement to pull yourself
I
on.
did. You know what? Can I still blade song?
It's your bonus action.
And then I will use half my movement to pull myself up.
Okay. Dodge the lightning bolt. Take a couple of deep breaths as the rain spatters against your hair and your face. Begin your blade song, which is just this like rhythmic chant of arcane power that just focuses your mind and your body. Pull yourself onto the deck. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast Power Word Fall on this bitch because she decided to shoot me.
That is fair. That is fair. I know we had linked the specifics of the spell. I know it's silly.
Boop.
Yeah, there we go. Fall to the ground. Okay. All right.
That should take them out of the battle for the battle, basically.
Okay. You cast out Power Word Fall as they have been they're like a part of the storm itself. I see conditioned immunities. Nope, not prone immune. That's weird. That's weird. I think that's weird that they're not prone
It's
immune.
a little weird, yeah.
They probably felt bad about giving them 2 guaranteed hit moves, you know?
Yeah.
This wind javelin's broken. I didn't see that until we started the fight. I just saw melee attack and ranged attack, and I was like, all right, cool. But this is just like stupid, powerful magic missile without the shield counterpart.
Right,
Just-
essentially.
that's crazy. So, let's see. She's gonna fall to the ground. So I'm gonna put her there.
Mhm.
50, 100. Okay, cool. Put a note for myself on there. Cool. All right. You pull yourself onto the deck, focusing your blade song. Reach into the spell book, looking down at the very short but powerful spell that Nicholas had cast or created. You cast Power Word Fall as comically, the storm around her dissipates, and she just
I just
is
realized
gone.
they're falling for a long time.
Yeah, it's you're about 1,000 feet in the air right now. All right. Let's see.
Well, that's one way to end it. Get someone out of the fight.
Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
No, that's everything I've got. I'll
I mean, you got one more.
move up
You got
to there.
an attack. Go ahead, stab.
Oh, that's right. I can stab. I'm gonna stab this storm elemental.
I can stab.
I can stab.
I've got a knife. No.
Hell yeah!
Go.
Stab.
It's almost tempting, but I'm gonna save the thing of Bahamut charge. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna use the charge of thing of Bahamut.
Just remember the elementals are a lot weaker than the giants.
I don't fucking
Hey,
care.
if we get this little one out, we can focus on big guy. Cause ouch.
Yeah, that's fair.
49 plus 54, 64, 72.
Hey,
This guy was at full health.
you get
He has
72.
no health.
Hell yeah!
Get
As-
it.
Hell yeah!
You cast your power word fall. You watch as the quintessent dips comically out of this little, like, it's like an eye of the storm opened up right around her of just clear sky, and she just fell through it. Like the storm wasn't there to support her anymore, so she just was gone. You literally only walk about 5 feet across the deck, drawing the Sicarius and drive it straight forward into the elemental, and as it like sinks down into the core of it, you activate the bracers on your wrist, and in a flash of radiant light, the rain is blown back and this elemental is completely destroyed. They do have less than 72 hit points.
Hell yeah! That's what you like
Anything
to
else
see.
you want to do?
Nope, that's everything I got.
All right. Oh boy, so many things. Actually, well, no, because she used 2 of her legendary actions last, so she can't use that one now. That's pretty funny. Eidos, can you make me a dexterity saving throw? She's gonna use her thunderbolt now.
Yes.
And,
Okay. So 12 fails, so you take a total of, or you take 14 reduced to 7 lightning damage.
He was like, "Ow, cut it out."
Rose, it is your turn.
Alright, I got a couple question things. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can use my full movement to get out just onto the deck.
You're actually in his space, so as you open the door, his massive foot and heel are right where you're trying to stand.
Thought he was flying, at least a little bit.
No, I mean he did fly over. He's kind of hovering in that space.
Hey, you're in a perfect
Mechanically, you'd be
position to shoot up into his nutsack. So
Yeah, you are
But
flanking
you
him
flanking? Yeah, I was gonna say
from the other
Right.
side.
you got me an
here.
Aerith right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't need flanking at the moment. But I can be there without having to move, or no?
Beware.
Just
Where you
like out
were,
on the. I
that's-
can't be on the deck.
No, because that's where he's standing. He's in that space right now.
you'd have to like Misty step through him.
Okay. That changes things.
Sorry.
Just roll in that 20 and cut his head off.
Sure.
Take his leg off, dude. Give him a peg leg. Make him really regret coming out here and critting me.
And I guess it doesn't specify what head you have to cut off, so.
Rose. Just banish him. I'm sure it'd be fine.
Yeah, yeah, that'd work.
could just go back
I'm
to
trying
the
to
realm of
get
air.
up out of this
Much
area.
the beast spellcaster.
I mean, so okay, it's not ideal, but if you want to, we are emboldening bond, and they hit me with that attack. You could react to go there
Ooh, okay.
if you want to get outside. But like I said, that's not ideal because you still have to take the damage. But if you just want to get out,
Well,
I
I don't.
did
Yeah, I
get
don't
hit
care if
just
I
now.
take damage.
You will
Actually, you're
have
right.
resistance when you take the damage.
That's fine. Yeah.
Just shank them.
Yeah, I'll do that actually because I want to be out out on the deck.
So Eidos, you take 7 hit points back, and Rose, you take 7 damage.
Would it be
And-
halved?
That was already halved because Eidos was
Yes,
resistant.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So,
He rage boy.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So as you appear, it is now your turn because you technically did that right before your turn, which means you get
Yes.
your reaction.
Yeah, that's why I
Perfect.
mentioned it because it would have happened before, so you get it back. You know.
I'm mostly trying to get to the point where I can see this guy in here with Jesse.
I see. Okay. So. Yeah, you can get to there and see him.
That, and then how far away is? Oh, he's just. Okay. It's 4 charges to use a meta magic, like at will, right?
Yes, it's twice as many as the random table would choose. Or twice as many, so the tables, there are different tables depending on how many
Yeah.
charges you use. Twice as many of those charges lets you choose.
So 4. Okay, yes, 4 charges. 1, 2, 3, 4. To cast distance spell so that I can reach her as well.
Okay.
And I've never gotten to use this spell yet. That's why I really wanted to use it. I want to try it out.
Okay. Now I'm afraid. Oh!
Oh.
Yeah.
Rose just runs up there, and then they just scream.
That distance spell doubles it up to 180, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it should be the guy right next to Jesse, and then the big guy and the lady out there.
Okay.
Unless the other lady is still within 180, but she went
The one
somewhere.
that Ken is fighting is also within that range.
Okay, perfect.
The little boy. Okay. Let me roll some int saves. Oh, actually, he's got a +3. Oh, she did roll well.
That's cute.
Oh, he's actually got a +5. He still didn't roll very well. Well, he's got advantage. It's 22 is your spell save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he managed to hit the save for it. But the quintessent didn't, and the little boys they can't. They can't. They can't.
Okay, they are all stunned.
Okay. So this one is stunned and looking real bad. Ken, you hear this. What does it sound like, Rose? Is it just do you just scream and then is this spell manifest into your own scream? How would you describe it?
The goat.
Yeah, they would just like wholeheartedly with everything they have just scream, and then the spell just like warps it into this discordant like screech.
Okay. As that screech hits your ears, Ken, it is loud and intrusive, but it doesn't hurt. Not like it obviously hurts the elemental you're fighting as it fucking explodes. It did not have enough hit points to survive that. The one upstairs is stunned. This one out here, stunned. And she took a buttload of damage. He takes half damage and not stunned. Okay. Why would you do this?
Because it's
Mean-
funny.
You meanie. Meanie.
guess- I
Meanie,
mean,
you
I could
nearly
be
knocked
even
me off
meaner, I
the
don't-
ship.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Right? It's like I don't think I actually used my bonus action. I could be even meaner and have used
Do what you want.
unsettling words for him. Sure, why not? Take a d12 off.
Okay. Well, you rolled a
It's a treat.
22.
Yeah.
So any
Make him
reduction.
burn something.
I mean,
Okay.
he can let him be stunned. I'm sure he wants to be stunned.
No,
Right?
he really doesn't. But
Yeah,
I wasn't sure because like he doesn't have legendary actions. They do. He doesn't. He
What?
has resistances. And let me see if I think.
Yeah, but
Oh wait,
burn
no.
one.
Ah ha 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 ha! She is not stunned.
No.
No.
No, fuck you.
But the little one down
Yeah,
fighting Ken,
pretty much the
and
only
the
one
one
that was
next to
important.
Jesse is definitely stunned. The one down under deck with Ken was obliterated, and
Rose taps on the glass and just mouths through, "You owe me."
she just nods at you and gives you like a thumbs up. Okay, this one's stunned, so the boys are climbing and then through. And you see as the hatch swings open, and first Biggs, then Wedge both climb up, and they look at you with like a look of confusion, panic, and worry on their face. And then, depending on how you react, I guess that will.
Stay down there.
No, go in the
Nope.
mansion. It's right there.
Oh.
Door's right there.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, get in the mansion. We'll come get you when we're done.
Okay, you guys. Okay, okay. Be safe. They both run in. That one has been splattered. You. As the screech wails across. Let's see. How does she want to proceed? 10, 15, 25, 30. Fly to here. Oh boy. Yep, that's all she's got. Okay. Bam. She's gonna throw 2 javelins of wind as she looks to be trying to come around behind here, but she's soaring through the air. The first one at Eodos does 19 points of force damage. The second one at Aerith does 21 points of force damage.
These guaranteed hits really suck, gang.
Right?
They really
Dude,
suck.
because they are
I
starting
agree.
to hurt.
I agree with you guys. I also love them, and I didn't realize until
Especially
I sat down
being
to do this.
force.
Yeah.
Right.
It wouldn't be as bad if they were throwing lightning, but force.
Okay. At the start. That's so fucked up.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
did anything happen from using the 9th level, I guess, to me?
Oh.
Please do not explode. We do not
Yeah,
want that at this moment.
Not
Did anything
on the
happen
ship.
to the storm giant? Because he also cast the 9th level.
That is very fair.
Polymorphs into a chicken.
It's a sheep.
Honestly,
Or
looked
potted plant.
as though it made him feel better.
Oh,
Good.
God
Oh,
damn
come
it.
on.
So glad.
Rose, you feel a heat welling within you, and it's almost comfortable against the cold rain and the lightning and the storm. But you do take 4 fire damage.
Ooh, spicy.
just a little spice. Okay, thank you guys.
Yeah.
Things that I need to remember. All right, she went. She had her turn. Eodos, it's your turn.
Gotta pay my charge tax real quick. It's the only one I have. And I'm going to have to bonus action put my mark on this guy because at this point I don't think I could take more than a hit or 2.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean you've hit me with everything so far. Really feeling it right now, gang. If you could get the fuck out here to help, that would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115,
Oh, there you go.
It was supposed to be an advantage, but it worked out.
This is bad
First
for
one.
me. It's really, really bad for him.
Get him.
Oh no, he's actually immune to fate render damage.
Bullshit.
Oh no.
Just all of it.
Alright. I know there's no point in booming blade, so we're not going to do that. But everything else is going on.
I want to see you break 200. Let's go. Not quite.
I'm going to re-roll, see if I can get it higher.
Hey, that looks better.
What's her?
It's categorically higher. Every one of them is higher.
And give
Oh,
me a,
yeah,
and give
look
me
at
a
that.
con save real quick.
It's dirty 20.
Damn. Can anybody lower it?
Not on a reaction, unfortunately.
No.
Rip.
Rip. I wanted to see it too. Okay, let me do a little bit of math. 47,
163.
117, 163 points of pain.
So close.
By the gods, what have I done?
A mistake.
Yeah, alright. He's still there.
Honestly, not strong enough. He needs a buff.
26 hits, yeah. Alright, another 48. Oh my god.
You need to hasten Eodos so you can do it.
It would be nasty.
Okay. Alright.
Well, we had to make this one turn because, like I said, genuinely, I don't think I'll make it through next round.
I'm
you're
working
fine.
on it. I'm working on it. I got giant ass cheeks blocking the door.
Right?
That's why he went there. I mean, he doesn't know that, but I know it.
Rude.
Sid climbs up after the boys and looks at you and just gives you a nod and darts in. And now it is just the free fighting wanderers. As everybody, the only one I hit was the one I didn't want to hit.
You accidentally took the big guy off the initiative tracker.
What?
Yeah, because it was his turn.
Yep, he was after Sid.
Or at least we can't
See.
see it anymore for some reason.
See, I did. Oh boy.
Hey, if you want to take him off the tracker, that's fine. He doesn't need to fight.
Right? He could just
Ah.
hang out.
Just chill out.
Hey, there it is.
Wow.
I was like, where is it? Let me scroll up.
Is it
Maybe it's
10?
it-
Yeah.
yeah, maybe it's there right at the end. It's like the last thing in the list of things I can see right now is the Tempest Callers initiative. All right. End of Eodos's turn. Something off screen actually power word fall. When because they fall at 200 feet per round, right? Or do they hit the ground on that one round?
Nope, they slowly fall because we've
okay.
done this before with another flying creature, and they just slowly fell.
Do they get actions at all while they're
It
falling?
says utter a unique word
They-
power
I mean,
causing the target
yeah.
to use
Use
all
their movement,
movements
so
and fall prone if the target
not
is
their action,
Yeah,
I
fine.
guess.
they still
They
get their
fall
action,
to
but
the
they're going to be
ground.
falling while using their action.
What if their action can move them?
I
They
guess
Up to
like
you, I
they'll
guess.
move
Falling.
but continue falling because it says they continue falling until they fall to the ground.
Okay, that's
They teleport up just to
hecka
continue
unfortunate for me. All right,
Totally forgot
you know
that
what? This will be funny. Yeah, something happens off screen as she's reacting to things she doesn't understand. End of the Tempest Caller's
like
turn. The other one's going to use her legendary actions to, let's see, it can see creature it can see. So that's the problem, is that the only creatures this one can see are Eodos and Aerith. Somebody's YouTube's a little loud.
Ken.
Can.
Ken, turn your stuff down. We can
Your
hear
box
it.
is coming through.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to think of other people to pick on, but I don't have it.
Did he?
So-
Did the Tempest Caller guy
attack.
go?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
Because
you're
Sid
right.
went, and I think it skipped his turn because we put him
It
back
did.
in
It
initiative.
did. Thank you.
Not that I want you to kill Eodos.
It's I mean, it's not just him I'm worried about in this moment because he's where he wanted to be to use his Storm Rune. So he's going to use Tempest Call as he takes from his neck a pendant with this dark black stone and holds it up into the air. The stone leaves his hand and begins to emanate this powerful focus of lightning and wind and literally just an elemental storm that stretches 60 feet around him with
I
the
do like
orb
that.
hovering right above his head. Each creature, can I have everybody, including Jesse, roll a dexterity saving throw?
Uh,
Oh,
is
this is not
she
good.
is she in Emboldened Bond?
Yep, I purposely put her in
Okay.
Emboldened.
I will take her damage.
All right, I'll
Okay.
take the doses.
All right, everybody still needs to roll.
Oh yeah, we are emboldened in mind, so
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
Jesse.
it's not gonna help.
I don't know if it matters for me if I'm taking doses or. Oh yeah, I get hit twice, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get hit twice. You'll get hit twice.
Hey!
Hey,
Fine with
okay.
that.
Don't forget,
Great.
you got D4s if you think you can make it.
If it helps.
If it
That's fair.
helps.
Jessie 6 isn't going to be able to get her high enough, so you're going to have to
It's
take full
fine.
damage for her,
Yeah.
Rose.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
As
I'm good.
a massive vortex of lightning and thunder fills a 60-foot area around him. Literally, this entire, pretty much the entire space. I'll make a radius
Is
for you
this
to
a
see.
spell?
It's not a spell. This is
No.
an effect that seems to be being focused through an object, as there is an orb, probably about 3 foot in diameter, floating above his head. That seems to be the focus of this effect. But the storm continues to rage. Aerith, you fail. Do you have lightning resistance?
No,
You take 44 points of lightning damage.
I'm out.
Aerith is
Nice.
unconscious.
oh no.
Eodos, 21 saves. So, Aureus, you take 22 points of damage for Eodos's, 22 points of lightning.
And it's halved because I also have resistance.
So then 11.
Okay.
Let's see, going through my list here. Rose, you save on yours and take half damage from that, so 22 points of lightning.
Okay.
But at the same time, you see as Jesse is not getting out of the way and
Yeah.
manifesting that
Just
bond
blink in and just like pull her behind
into
me,
like a
or
yeah,
I
well,
guess
like
in front of me, because I'll take it.
yeah, wrap yourself kind of around her with a grunt as the lightning crackles across your entire body. You take 44 points of lightning from
Halved.
blocking hers, half down to 22.
Okay.
Aureus, you take 22 points of lightning for saving. And I think that is everybody, because they're immune to lightning. Immune to lightning.
Eris, what's your
Ken?
max HP?
I
by
need
the
I
way?
need one for Ken as well, because you are within the range, Ken.
119.
Like say,
Dum, dum, dum. Okay. You take 44 points of lightning damage.
Shit.
As a massive tempest, not just raging around you in storm, but also magically focused and created here in this moment, rages in, around, and through the entire ship. But that'll be his
Well,
turn,
good
because
thing everybody
activating
else
his
got
rune
the
is...
fuck away.
You really didn't have a lot of time to get them out before he got in place for that, so good job, guys. Proud of you. So proud of you. Aureus, it's your turn.
Eodos, what's your max HP?
139.
Okay. Not really efficient. I like it like half value at best. And you're down. Now I gotta double check which this does. Hold on. Where are you?
If it makes you feel better, I am at like right around 1/10 of my max HP, so you'll be getting the
trying
full
to-
139 if you need it.
I'm trying to see how efficient I can be. That's an action. Hold on. And trying to be efficient here.
Jesse
'Cause I can
also
only cast
apparently
one
did
spell
not
per
get rolled in.
How did
That is
I could
true.
have swore she?
Maybe you removed her on accident?
Maybe she has been just flying. Like that has been her goal. And then she kind of got trapped in here with it and has been panicking. I'll give her a 6.
So we can only cast one
I'll
spell
give her
per
a
turn.
1.
Correct.
Yeah, one leveled spell. You can cast a cantrip and a leveled spell if you want,
If you can.
if you can.
He's still continuing to cast his one thing, correct? Like it seems to be like a concentration effect or something.
Yes, the tempest continues to rage. Yes.
Ah, beans. Fuck it, why not? Alright, I'm mass healing.
Okay. I got him to do it.
Fine. So, Aerith
Fine.
gets 100. Eodos, you get 100. Rose, you get 100. Ken, you get 100. Jesse, why not? You get 100.
As a treat, Jesse.
Holy
2,
shit!
3, 4, 5.
She
I'll
just
get
gets
100.
healing energy. She just explodes.
You know, everyone's to full. Everyone's to full. That's pretty much what it does.
That's a treat.
Yeah. Oh man. All right.
All right, listen, giant buddy. I
Sorry.
did say, like, stop fucking with us. Now they're gonna kill you, and I gave you a chance, and I was trying to be peaceful about it. And I'm sorry that you're just gonna have to die for it now. Unless you want to surrender, you can still surrender.
You people have destroyed this world and cast it to the
I
abyss.
did nothing. I've been actively
I
trying
did
to
nothing.
save it.
All the ground walkers, and we will wipe you from this world.
We're literally actively trying to save it. We're trying to save it, and you're slowing us down. You know how much of a time crunch we're on right now? Trying to make him
Do you
feel
know who my boss
I
is?
mean, you're succeeding in making me feel bad, but anything else you want to do?
Oh, that's it.
Alrighty. Ken, it is your actually end of your turn. Orius, can you give me a strength saving throw, please?
I'm gonna get kicked off the mountain.
Well, unfortunately,
No, it's fine. I think
you'll
it's
see what's
hilarious.
gonna happen.
Oh no, strength, my worst one. I used to be so good at this.
Used to be.
Oh, it only throws you 20 feet, not 60 feet. That's my fault.
Oh no.
That's
Okay.
fine. It's still just gonna. She just like flicks her hand as you shout out, and you feel the wind in front of you pick up and throw you back 5 feet, but with enough force to slam you into the. There's like a door here that leads into the aft castle, and you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I just healed
You
them.
monster!
You must.
How dare you?
Yeah, fuck you.
It's your turn.
Yeah,
This is it.
Ken's pissed. He's
Yeah.
bolting out.
You got real
To
hurt
get
and
to the
then
deck.
felt real good.
Okay,
All
as you
together.
get to the door, you find the like right here. You
Yeah.
open this door, and all you see is the massive foot and like calf of the storm giant, the king, who's kind of just like positioned himself right in front of that door.
Hmm.
But you got
Interesting.
advantage from right there.
That is
Right?
true.
Interesting. Interesting.
What you doing?
I'm gonna punch this dude in the ankle and use 6 charges of fire with it.
Okay,
Punch him.
you activate
Get 'em.
justice,
What is
digging
that?
deep into the red rune that you had drawn from Rokai so long ago. That was then enhanced and magnified by the power of his own father, Malachi. The flames burn around your fist. 2 heavy hits. Both those do hit.
Hell yeah. Hell
66
yeah.
points of damage. No resistance to fire. Nope. And he is definitely, he a big guy, so it's kind of making progress. Now I look at everyone's full health bars and I'm sad.
Womp womp.
Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Just imagine it feels like that, but on fire.
Ugh.
Ah.
Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, it hurts.
Especially when it was like winter or cold out.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Jesse looks at you, Rose, with a look of, what the fuck do I do? What
Is
look?
there basic autopilot bullshit on this ship?
She shakes her head like back and forth and just like looks over at the controls and shrugs.
Cool. Then we're just gonna have to fucking wing it. Hold still.
She'll use her action to keep the ship flying, make sure that we don't spin out of control up here.
Yeah, well, that's about to change.
Oh no.
Don't
Aerith, it's your turn. I'm afraid, are you?
worry about it.
Scared of Rose than we are of the giant.
I get up, I blade song.
Right, yes, you do need to do that again, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes. And I'm just gonna swing at him. Butterfly blade.
Okay. Okay. You do
Eh,
have advantage because
I was about to
Ken's
say, I have
flanking.
advantage.
You realize as Ken like falls into position right underneath his ankles and bam, bam, slams into the foot of the giant that he's distracted enough that you can utilize that opening, striking out with the Sicarius. 25 points of damage, okay.
21.
21 does hit, yes.
Ah,
They big and beefy, lots of hit points, not particularly high AC. All right.
that's my turn.
Anything else? Okie dokie. Rose, it's your turn.
Alright.
Rose, can you dispel magic on his orb thingy?
Nope. Just
Okay.
puts one hand on Jesse's shoulder. Just, I'd appreciate if you didn't fight this, but and I'm gonna banish her.
You look at her and say that, and she kind of like quirks her brow at you and looks at you like, what? And then it's gone. Because she doesn't have, she's not a very charismatic person, so she
Aw.
doesn't, not charismatic, but she doesn't have a
The
native
monstrous
plus
stats that
2,
we have.
you know? Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Go ahead and put me a B over here so that I remember that that one is banished. And the other one has an F next to her because she's falling.
And I'm free.
Free
Free.
falling.
Actually, no. That's right, she was going to do that other thing. Got it. Never mind.
And then bonus action, hit him with my chakram.
Okay.
Do I have advantage from this angle?
Yes, you do.
That.
Which face are you drawing the sock and buskin with? Or did you already have it out?
I guess I didn't have it out, but I will put it on necrotic to give him to bane him,
Okay. Minus D4 to his attacks. Got it.
and I guess the little guy because I can.
He's
Why
not
not?
going to be able to do anything. He's stunned
No,
until he
but-
passes your save, which will literally
can't
never
do.
happen. Yeah, so he's stunned for a minute or until you
Right.
guys
And I
turn him
don't
into
think
smoke.
I can reach the other one too far away. I think it only goes 30 feet. So 19 necrotic damage.
19 necrotic, okay. Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn. This boy, I'm just going to go ahead and delete him because he just makes me sad. This one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh,
10.
well, now you're in range.
She's been trying to get closer to you guys. Not initially, but like past 2 rounds, they just only can fly 50 feet. And then she's going to use her lightning sword on you, Rose.
Okay.
22 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so that means the 23 also hits you.
I'll take that damage if you don't mind.
Okay, for the first one or the second one?
The first one, I guess. I don't know which one does more damage.
Yeah, you don't.
I
All right.
don't know.
As you see Rose in the line of fire, this large giantess soaring through the dark clouds, her hand wielding a... let's see, what's the damage die on this? What type of sword is it?
Big one.
Big great sword made of nothing but shocking lightning and swings out at Rose. It connects, and you jump in the way to block half the damage. You take 16 points of lightning, which has already been reduced.
For me?
That's
Or
perfect.
oh no, for Arius.
That was Aureus.
You
The
took-
second
okay.
attack, I rolled significantly better on damage.
Good.
Rose, you take
should've-
47 points of lightning
Oh.
damage.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't guess right. I had a 50-50 chance.
You did. That's why I
Shoot.
had to leave it up to you.
Wait, hold no. Yep. Okay. Ow. I can still make it. I
Make me a
think.
DC 23 Constitution saving throw.
You do have a D4.
And I have a D4. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Am I 30
Unfortunate.
feet within Rose? Oh, I mean, it probably won't.
I don't think you can. You are
If you-
within 30 feet, but I don't think you can see them.
Does it matter for Emboldening Bond? Do you have to see them?
Emboldened Bond? No.
If you want to take that second hit so I can keep Jesse away, it's up to you.
I know to play. Hold on. I know to place the Emboldened Bond. I don't. I don't know to use it. So let me double check that part.
Thank you. I was
Right?
just
If
trying to
anyone
put
would
in
like
the
to take it, then I
compendium.
suppose that's
Just a second. Does not say anything about seeing.
As long as it says a creature within range, then you technically could jump in the way of that can if you wanted.
30 feet from the first attack and use its reaction to teleport. Yeah. Then take all the damage. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about seeing. And technically, it's 60 feet now, so.
Would you like to help me?
Anyone can help anyone, by the way. You all have the ball.
Let me take some hits. I need to take hits.
As you hear the storm surging above you, knowing and feeling through that link, not only within love, but the bond forged through Aureus, you react to that moment of panic in Rose and find yourself on the receiving end of a giant lightning sword, fighting something you hadn't even seen yet. You take 23 points of lightning damage, and Jesse is still
Right.
on.
Add back
And
47.
You are
47.
teleported next to Rose as well.
Yep, and you are now up
Alright.
on the upper deck, right next to
You
Rose.
said 23?
So as she comes down on you, Rose, and swings out, the first one,
Ow.
you see the attack coming at you. You can't get out of the way in time, and you kind of back up, and then you see Aureus manifest right in front and bam, dissipate the sword across his whole body. As it ricochets back and she swings down at you again, you kind of like look up like shit, and then you see Ken
Whoop.
bam, manifest right in
Okay.
front of you like a shield wall, taking
It's
that hit.
rain and then
Thank you.
just
At the
fall.
beginning of her turn, she uses the second half. The other one is going to use the second half of her one with the storm action to manifest anywhere
No.
within the storm, and she's going to do it on the deck. So you
No.
tell me,
Damn it.
Kyle, does the ship go with her or is she on the ground?
No, that works.
Okay, cool. All right, so power word fall ends as soon as they hit solid platform. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool. Then she's back in the fight, baby.
Good.
Brown, though.
Yes, that is true because they do fall prone, do they
Oh,
not?
no. 25 feet to stand up. She
Oh,
steps
no.
out here and then looks down at you. And with a 19 hits, Aureus, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd be more surprised if you
Yeah. She strikes out with 2 heavy hits, and you take 81 points of lightning damage total. 34 and
fine.
47.
All right, I'm good.
Wow.
All right, that was her turn. Eodos.
All right, we're gonna.
Power word fall did
keep-
kill her for 2 turns though. That was pretty good.
Yeah. You can do it to
Keep
the other
it
one. They're still
rolling.
flying.
I know she is.
Yeah. No.
Bonus action, turning on the tattoo.
Okay, we're winding up.
Yep. Oh wait, I also got to remember pay my charge tax.
hmm
And we're gonna keep on swinging.
Okay.
Hey,
God.
again.
Stop.
I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Another one.
Another one.
And if he survives, go ahead, give me that con save. I'm gonna roll again, see if I can get it higher.
Not that time.
No.
Nah.
I don't think.
So the first one, but I'll fucking do it again.
he's a
Yeah.
big, beefy giant with a high con. So unfortunately, he did roll a 26. But let me do some math here.
He has a negative D4, but I don't think that'll help.
Nah,
I
it's
think
only 19.
Yeah. Oh.
90, 101, 111, 132. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, not really. He's not really that fine. But
Hit him with the chair. Hit him with the chair.
Chair,
Do it
give him the
again.
chair.
because he still has another attack.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
we're going again.
Aw.
18.
You have a
18
D4?
hits.
Oh, don't
18
even need it.
hits.
Yeah, I mean, I
Hell
generate
yeah.
2 charges on a hit anyway, so like I'm basically full charges. Even if it had been an 18, I could throw 6 on that bitch.
Yeah. Fate Render's absolutely disgusting. Okay. Yep. You carve out once with the scythe, and for Ken, he has his weapon is short range. Using hand-to-hand combat, he has to get like right in there. So he's either like leaping up to be able to hit weak points at like the lower back, or focusing on like the pressure points on the lower body. As you guys fight a lot of big things that can be 20, 30 feet tall, he's adapted to this kind of setback. But with the Fate Render in its current form, it's more of like you are this fulcrum point of this massive like swinging arc. Catches him all up through the front, from the grundle to the throat, just carving away. He roars back as his body is rent with lightning and crackles out, and he looks down at you and clenches his blade tighter, and then you just twist the blade right across the midsection, and he just slides into 2 halves and oh, kill them. And he dies.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'm full health.
Hell yeah.
All right, well that's action bonus action for Eodos. I guess that's your turn. He doesn't get a turn. Aureus, it's your turn.
All right. Now that he's gone, can you please listen to reason? Please calm down. We
They
do
seem
not
more
need to fight.
incensed than ever. We do need.
Ah,
No,
of course.
no.
It just has to be this way. I see that.
It just has to be this way, yeah.
He is.
Roll me an insight check, actually. Let me let me put it that way.
Insight.
Okay, 27. You do know that giants normally can be reasoned with. They're not looking to throw themselves down on a blade just out of for no reason at all. And their fervor in this moment seems almost fanatical, or it's the aggression that strikes out when every other option has been taken away. There is no reason for trust, and insanity is the only thing that's taken hold. Something happened to these giants, and it has made them insane.
Oh, they're actively crazy.
They
It's
they
the
do seem to
tentacle
be not
sun.
listening to your arguments as well as they should be.
All right. I want a party vote. I have something I can do to maybe make them listen to me, or you guys just want to just hurry up and. I would
I
prefer the
don't
peaceful route.
right. I don't think they're gonna listen to us, considering we just killed their leader.
I can kind of make them.
That seems weird. I vote kill him.
Everyone else's vote. My vote is to try and talk with them.
I mean,
It's like it obviously seems something happened to them, and they're just kind of taking out their aggression on others, which is not good. But I feel bad for them, and I want to know what caused it. Maybe they're good people. It's just they kind of got pushed to the edge.
Eh.
Well, I'm very pissed about my ship. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Or at least make the attempt, and if they don't listen after that,
All right. What's the rest of the party? Because that's 2 for, 1 against.
I mean, I don't care if you want to try. Feel free.
All right, that's a neutral. Aerith.
I'm also neutral.
tiebreaker.
All right. 2 neutral, 2 for, 1 against. So I'm going to go for it. I'm going to use peaceful resolution. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Hopefully they're bad at this.
So I just you said that as I looked at the number.
I mean, it is a DC 25, so.
We joke a lot about how the dice know the story. About how things happen, and even with specific like skills in a thing, it might not always work out, or it might work out when it makes no sense to you because the narrative demands it in that moment. In this moment, the Quintessence have advantage on any saving throws, magical saving throws. They have a plus 10 to their wisdom.
Oof.
Damn.
With advantage, the first one rolled a 17. With advantage, the second one rolled a 19.
Yeah.
And so as Aureus holds his hands out, and you see as the bandage wraps that he wears around his arms glow with golden light, that light shines and reflects back on you from within the eyes of the Quintessence. And they both stay their blade and like stand at full height as the storm dissipates slightly. It's still raining and there is still thunder, but the lightning strikes aren't hitting like this one is right now as directly as they were. They're just kind of like lightly crackling.
Wait, they
Are we going
failed
to
this
change our-
save?
They did. They rolled a 19.
Oh, I thought you
thought you
said,
said they had
like
plus 10.
19 and then a plus 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being vague. I meant after their modifiers.
Ah.
Oh,
19
okay, this is
and a
good. This is
17.
good.
Oh.
Hey, there you
I
go.
was like,
Okay.
when you
It's
said, I'm like,
modifier.
oh, they both passed.
No,
Right?
no, they both failed with advantage and a plus 10. They both failed
Okay.
significantly.
I feel much
I
happier now.
see.
Yeah, sorry.
Right?
I was wondering why it wasn't hitting the way it should. That was my fault. That was a little bit of mixed narration. Let's go ahead and we'll use in the moment because we're in a moment here.
We're in a moment.
Listen, you obviously have some grudge. I don't know what happened, but I really don't want to hurt you. And I'm sorry that we hurt him.
What is
Like-
this? She holds her hand to her head. Where
You all right?
where are we?
Yeah.
Ah! Boris,
I.
can you roll me a charisma save, please?
Oh no.
King, he just fell.
How's your saves? Do you want help?
My Christmas save's fine. It's just
Okay,
I
Brad.
was not expecting it. I do have a
Russian
D4.
genius? Just in case.
You feel something
21.
smash against your peaceful resolution. It's neither of these two. It's not originating from them, but it is something furious and powerful Well, we. Uh,
Alright, you attacked us. I'm assuming you were under a spell effect. Can I?
King Kotar! What happened? Ah!
I do
She.
speak giant?
That'd actually be true. They're probably only speaking giant right now. Yep,
Can
only
I?
speaking giant right now.
I don't know if it would work, but can I use detect thoughts to try to see like what's happening in there?
Sure. Okay. Which one do you go for? Up or down?
The one who's talking currently.
Okay, that
I
would
just
be the one
realized
next to
Jesse's not
Boris.
in the cockpit, so I'm
Things are happening really quickly because yes and yes. As you reach out your mind towards the other one, two things happen. One, psychic scream wears off, which means this elemental is technically also under peaceful resolution, but is no longer stunned. Because he has,
I guess.
I'm just keeping things, narratively.
Back 1 second while you talk.
I know, thank you. Yeah, -1 to his wisdom, so he cannot save against it. Cool. As Rose casts out Detect Thoughts simultaneously, Jesse manifests right next to you, Ken. Where was I? What's going on? Are we safe? Lightning crashes outside. Not safe. Oh, they're still here.
wait. Oh,
Turns
Chill.
around and just screams.
just
Uh,
just chill out. I want you to very carefully, just for right now, just go into the captain's quarters, lock the door. I will get you when we handle this, okay?
okay. She kind of like puts her hand on your shoulder and pushes past you, runs into the captain's quarters, past the quintessence, which she goes, "Oh my god, she's fucking huge!"
Get out of here! Shut up!
I never actually put her on the token layer. Why? Don't tell my Jesse to shut up.
I don't have remove curse currently. Damn. Dispel magic.
Let's see, I'm just making sure I've got something here right, because I'm doing things off memory. Check my own notes versus Faerun's Wikipedia. Orius, can you make me another Christmas saving throw, please?
And did I get anything from?
Yes,
stuff
that's why
I
I need
kinda-
him.
okay.
It's all like resolving simultaneously.
Okay, cool.
But why?
Number 21 plus a d4.
Okay, I'm glad I checked because I had guessed wrong.
Is that good or bad?
Could go
I
either
just
way,
need
I
to.
guess.
I just need to. Okay. No. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. As you open up your mind to hers, Rose, there is sorrow and confusion. She's worried about the king, who was just torn in half, her ally, and her head is searing with pain. Such intrusive pain. And as you are watching, there is a crackle of lightning and darkness across her mind's eye, and simultaneously in the world, she kind of like reels back against it, still holding her hand against her head. And roll me a perception check, Rose.
Perception.
And then give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Or you could just reattach this dude's two halves, right? And then revive him.
Technically,
You just stick them back together with some glue and some hopes
I
and
mean,
dreams.
he just now died, so
Yeah, I mean, you could probably hit him with Revivify if you hurry.
I could hit him with Revivify.
Rose, as you're, we're still like 12 seconds, maybe 18 after he went down. As you look into her mind's eye, and Orius feels that impact once again against his peaceful resolution, you see a face manifest, torn and angry, like the crackling of lightning making faces in the storm clouds themselves. You take 10 points of lightning damage as you manage to save against the strike from the entity, and, well, I don't think you can. Give me a DC 10 con save, because I don't think you're going to drop detect thoughts on that. Oh, maybe. Okay.
Yep.
In this
Fine.
moment, as the other quintessent kneels down and puts her hand like behind his head and lifts his upper body just ever so slightly, and she looks down. What is happening? What is going on here? Ah, ah. She, similar to the other one, they're fighting a terrible, terrible migraine narratively.
I guess I'll just keep pushing through to try to figure out what happened. Like, how did this happen? Who did this to them? I guess
Okay.
just like
That,
frantically like shifting through their memories.
let's see. Okay. Roll me a intelligence check.
Can I use a charge of love to take Ken's?
Sure.
What are you taking of mine?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Your
Yeah.
intelligence.
I'm taking your brain.
Your brain's getting hijacked.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Good. You begin to sift through, and memories are kind of sorted depending on the individual. You sometimes see them as hallways, sometimes it's like a road with buildings along the side, sometimes it's a path through the forest. It just depends. It's usually a beginning to an end with like a narrative style. Wherever you dropped in, behind you is before, and ahead of you is
Mhm.
after in the memories. In this, you're in kind of like this amorphous storm cloud with this face trying to push you out. And as you push your own consciousness and willpower against it, you begin to look through. And it's not that aren't any like recognizable points. It's just that it's hard to see from your normal perspective as you emerge out of a storm cloud and see that there are just storms all over, and each one different moments, different pieces. You look for one that feels right. Reach into love and kind of feel a connection between Ken's mind and yours, and the two of you have like a 2-second powwow where you quickly show him all the information. He shows you what his best assessment is, and you follow after that one. You dive into this one storm, and as the clouds clear, you are in a small colony of giants, only about maybe a dozen that you can see around you. And there is a temple. Let's see. Getting all the. And in the background, large stone columns that stretch up 60 feet, and a beautifully carved symbol of 3 lightning bolts converging onto a single point. Through her memory, you look as she looks over at one of her sisters and nods, and they go about their day as the storms around continue to rage. But then there's a shift in the memory. You look up, and you can feel it in your own understanding through her memory that something is different about this storm. There's a voice on the wind, an ill omen. You look over and you see as the temple is struck by lightning over and over and over and over and over again. And then you feel rage, fury, malice, and hatred at all who would dare stand in your way, the small creatures that infect this world and have brought this demise. Washes into your mind like a
Oh, boy.
tsunami.
Have I personally felt this presence before? I know who this is.
No. With a 25
No?
intelligence, you have not felt this presence.
Okay.
Roll me an insight check. And at the same time, Aureus, give me another charisma save.
Oh, come on.
It's been another round, man.
I know. I was about to ask if like dispel magic would work.
On what?
The effect, the whatever causing them to act irrationally.
Oh, you have no idea. And Rose, it is intrusive and powerful. And as it infects the giants, you feel as your own will, her own will, is subverted by something. Something you used to love turned on you. Thank you, Graham. Always undercutting the serious moments.
Excuse.
And then the memory ends, and you kind of find yourself coursing through the other side of the storm cloud, looking around. And I need you to give me another charisma saving throw, Rose. So 18 from Aureus.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, stop it, Rose.
No.
Rose, do you think it's magic? Do you know how to dispel it?
You take another 14 points of lightning damage, Rose, as the voice, the face manifests at the edge of the clouds. Return them to me. Give them back. His voice roars like thunder. And his eyes flash like lightning across the sky.
Am I not taking damage from my saves?
No, your saves are actively trying to maintain
Gotcha.
your effect.
Gotcha. Yeah, I want to keep doing good on that.
Rose is is trying to be ejected from the space, and so they are literally getting hit by it. Whereas you're
Gotcha.
kind of fortified, of course.
And they're so far into this that they don't even hear you.
That's fair. Aerith, can you use magic to try and Ken, do you got anything to help him?
I'll try a remove curse.
I thought you said you did have. No, you do have that.
Oh,
It's the other one.
yeah, don't worry.
I'm sorry.
You're bad with
Okay.
names. You're bad with remembering.
I got hit in the head a lot. All right.
Aerith, roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana. I'm gonna use a charge of Puzzler's Wit.
It's intelligence, so yeah.
30.
30. Okay. As you cast out Remove Curse, you do not feel as though she is cursed. There doesn't appear to be anything for the spell to affect. As you rest your hand on her knee, she's kind of like fallen down onto the deck as the ship is mostly kind of coasted down to a stop here within the storm, just kind of hovering in place through this still moment in battle. Roll me a religion check as well, Aerith. Very
Eight.
good. Very good. You've spent a lot of time researching a myriad of subjects, and being a disciple of a divine creature, understanding that relationship is paramount. And as you put your hand on her knee and attempt to cast the spell, she looks down at you. What is going on? Please, you have to help us. As her head pounds, and you look, and her arms are covered in tattoos, religious symbols to the Storm Lord, Talos.
Talos angry.
Yeah, either something's up with him or something's up.
What are you guys doing? Next round.
Right? Can I keep trying, I guess, to figure it out? Since they still
Or-
haven't pushed me out.
What are you looking for? Because you kind of found what you asked for the first time, what happened to her.
Right.
At least from her perspective, it's just what they saw. It's just their memory. It was just an average everyday Tuesday, and lightning struck the temple over and over and over, and then a wave coursed out of anger and fury and rage that infected her and her sisters. And they began to ride the storm.
Right? I mean, the voice in their head, like, what is it telling them to do? Just kill everybody?
Right now, all you can hear it telling you to do is get the fuck out of here and give
Yeah,
them back.
well,
You don't
no,
know what it's been.
bad.
In your memories, the instruction is, yes, purge the world of the lesser races. You know, it's a lot of it's a lot of bullshit about them being in the rightful place and allowing or bringing the reaping to
Right.
the people below.
I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what to ask for, but I want to know, like, if this is that, I guess, the gods, or if it has something to do with, like, Elzarin as lightning dragon, like storm adjacent.
The voice is masculine.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
With Aerith's Arcana of 30, does he at least know if it's a magical effect they're under? I know
It's not-
remove curse didn't work. Okay.
It's not magical.
Not a curse. Not
Is
magical.
it-
Oh,
or a
boy.
magical
Is it a-
effect.
Possession?
Possession, maybe.
Yeah, is it divine?
Because remember, when we got possessed in the other campaign, we couldn't get rid of it because it wasn't a magical effect. Charmed, maybe? How do we end?
Aureus, I'm gonna need one more. It's gotta be real good to beat the other roll. So,
Can I
last
give him
round,
bark-
any other final things you guys want to do? Rose, as you're diving into the memory, I'm not sure if you're aware of what
Yeah.
Aureus needs.
Okay.
But if you want to look for...
Yeah, if there's anything I can look for why their god potentially, I guess, is pissed off, or like what happened, but
Okay.
I don't
Roll
know
I mean,
if I'll find
another
anything.
if it's with gods, can Eidos try to sever that connection?
It's a good thought. Let me...
I like that. Yeah, I like that
Right?
idea.
I like that idea.
Think outside the box. W.
Cut the
Roll...
thread.
Let's see.
Is it attuned to a magical item?
Roll me a perception check, Eidos.
If you need a higher one, me and Rose both have high perception.
Yes.
Yeah, feel free if you guys want to throw mine. I only have a 9, so
I
whichever
have
one
an
of you wants to
11.
do it, go for
Pretty
it.
good. I got a 12.
Okay, then Aureus.
Come on.
28. 28.
If
Did
I
you want
need
to add anything to it?
You know what?
You got a
that's good.
D4.
That's a good thing. 30.
30.
30.
That's a good number.
That is a good number. Final
Yeah.
answer.
Anyone else got anything to add? I think 30 is all I got.
Not currently.
Flash of Genius?
Okay.
35.
35.
We see things. We see things.
I like that. As you've kind of like stood off to the side and let this one who is deeply distressed and under a vast amount of mental pain at the moment, as they are the like wall between two strong forces getting smashed. You look over them and feel the connection of love now becoming much more instinctual amongst you all. This bond and understanding of who pulls what weight and how to make it serve everyone the best. You can see a tether from her back, just between the shoulder blades, like where wings would be. of golden red that stretches out for about 2 feet before just dissipating into nothingness. It's almost imperceivable, but it's like you can sense it rather than see it.
Can I, as non-threatening as I can look to this giantess? I know that's a hard, like walking around in a cloak of darkness on a giant scythe, but can he step around and see if a quick cut to that tether might help a little bit? Take some of that, like, pull, whatever this god is, has on her?
Sure. You can either use stealth to try not to be seen, persuasion to try to make it seem as though you're not aggressive. Um, I guess those are really the two best options, or anything else if you can think of it.
I mean, I'm fine
Acrobatics
with
if you just want to look cool.
I'm fine with persuasion. Can so kind of look over at Aureus and like, I can see something. Can you tell her I don't mean any harm here, but I want to try something?
Yeah, I can do that. All right, my friend is going to try and help the one over there. If you can try and remain calm, I know it's not easy right now with whatever's going on in your head, but we're just trying to help.
Mhm.
I realize my friend is big and scary, or small and scary in your eyes, but we are just trying to help.
I'm just a scary little guy.
Roll me your
Just a
persuasion check.
scary little friendly guy. Come on, persuasion. Last time you screwed me with that one. You can do better.
That's better.
That
29.
is definitely better. She looks down at you while her head
31.
pounds again. Aureus, can you roll me that charisma saving throw, please?
I'm doing my best.
And Rose, I need one from you as well. And you were going to look up what could have happened, right? Roll me another investigation. Okay. 23. Okay.
34.
Yes. Sorry,
24.
what am I?
Okay. Investigation. As you were digging through her memories to try to find out what could have made the voice in there so mad, right? Okay.
I'm assuming someone nuked a temple.
I think Ken or Aerith have good investigation as well.
Yes, we both
I
have
still got a
proficiency.
I'm
Just
not.
make sure you're using charges.
I know I'm almost out, but I'm not quite out yet. So I'll take Ken's.
Go ahead, roll me investigation, Ken. While Aureus speaks to the two quintessence, Eidos, you
Investigation. I'm good at those.
walk around behind.
You got a D4.
Oh.
24.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. 24?
And
With
then that
20
was a charisma save.
Mm-hmm. With a 24 Rose, you see two different memories that both kind of feel close. One feels actually 24 is pretty good. It just you find yourself drawn into one of the memories as you manage to resist him again from being ejected and take
Stop it.
7 more points of lightning damage.
Fine.
You hold on, Ken, you're voxing again. You dive into those memories, and they're from a few days prior. Word from a nearby.
It's still doing it, AJ.
Yeah.
Gotta turn
Yeah.
it down.
A nearby settlement, a human city, one that, being coastal, had parishioners of the same storm gods that the giants served, Talos and Umberly. She of the sea and he of the storm. And a few days ago, guys, wouldn't you believe it, something in that city happened? And word
That
got
was not my fault.
word got to but not even word got to them. It did. It reached them of the destruction of one or all of the temples within the city. They didn't know
I
what to
didn't
do
do
with
that.
that in the time. But unfortunately, that kind of blasphemy does not go unpunished. And the Stormlord has taken a more hands-on approach in the moment.
All of the temples? Like all of the different gods, or just all of his?
The only So the word was that something cataclysmic had happened in the settlement. And like the way that the memory's playing out, it's kind of like fuzzy and half remembered. So you don't like the word of the city doesn't come through because I was looking for a 25, 24 will do, but I'm going to take a few things away.
Yeah.
Something had happened and all of the temples had been destroyed.
In
At that moment,
Baldur's Gate.
Eodos, you walk behind. She looks over her shoulder at you and kind of gives you a look of confusion, and then hears Aureus's words and turns. You step up onto the forecastle and swing out. And as the blade cuts through the air, her eyes go wide and she starts to turn, but you have your mark. You've locked in on this thread of divine power. And as it connects with the Fate Render, there is a flash of lightning that glows with black anti-light that explodes outward as she arches her back up and cries out in pain before falling forward over the bisected body of the dead king. At that moment, I am sorry to say that the natural 20 from the entity is going to break your let's talk about this for a moment. And
Fuck.
the one that you're in the mind of, Rose, you feel finally I will destroy all of you. And we're gonna have to reroll initiative.
Oh god.
Fuck.
But we got one free though.
The one behind Eodos is kind of like half crumpled over and breathing heavily, her eyes still downward. You don't know.
Okay.
Hey, I rolled a
Alright.
22 again.
Yeah. Rose lets detect thoughts break, and they kind of like raise a hand to wipe off the blood trickling out of their nose.
The giant in front of you just stands up to her full height, the pain and sorrow on her face gone and replaced with nothing but rage and malice.
Alright, so
Alright.
we just gotta hold her still and let Eodos cut that thread.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Ah, I rolled well. Yay.
Question: are giants humanoids?
Roll me a nature check.
Probably.
You don't. 13.
I can
You
throw
know
a
that they-
D4 on it.
You know that they have a generic humanoid shape, but spells that focus on humanoids only don't tend to affect giants because of their size and stature. Technically, they're giants. They're not humanoid. They're
Gotcha.
just huge giant.
So whole person probably wouldn't work.
No,
Giant woman.
no, you need whole monster. Big woman, big woman. All right, Aerith, as you see the one that Rose has been kind of diving into the minds of stand up and her eyes burn with crackling lightning, you're up first. What would you like to do?
Let me
Oh.
see. Well, this is gonna go well or go poorly. I'm gonna mental prison her.
And then okay. So that is an intelligence saving throw.
Hey, look at those numbers.
Oh, well, that's going to be her legendary resistance.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn.
She still had her one left.
Boo.
By the way, had a minute passed.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a
Okay.
while.
Yeah,
So I can
your
go
Yeah,
conversation
now.
went on
my
for
rage
quite a
just
while.
definitely dropped.
Yeah, I don't have Blade Song.
Nope.
Then I will, for my bonus action, I will flourish my
Okay.
Cartomancy and cast Psychic Lance.
Okay.
Try not to kill them.
I'm trying not to,
I know.
but no
Just a
promises.
lot of psychic damage. Hey.
That one's
Then
decent.
alternatively.
Incapacitated if she fails.
Okay, incapacitated. Good.
Yeah, that
Right.
one is really good. She did fail. She rolled a 16.
Hey.
All right. As you cast out your mental prison and finding it reflected by the legendary resistance within this creature, you reach behind your back, flick out your hand, and there's now a card in there. Whoom. Flicking the card across the battlefield, it leaves your hand before erupting into a sparkle of purple energy, and then lances itself directly into her mind. She fails, takes full damage, and is incapacitated.
Go, Enos. Get there.
Did Jessie actually go to the mansion like she was supposed to, or is she still here?
No, she's in the captain's quarters. Ken told
God
her to go
damn
to the
it.
captain's quarters.
Why the captain's quarters?
Is she part of the
I didn't
love
think
right
she'd
now?
have time to fucking get into the mansion.
Why
Yeah.
not?
She is.
Okay, if she's in love, we can be like, Jesse.
No,
Never
she's
mind,
not.
yeah, not anymore.
No, but the Highwinds and Sid are not in love bond. It's just us and
Oh, that's
Adrian's
right.
crew.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
plus
right.
I can
The
only
Bolden Bond
do-
you have her in.
Yeah, I can only do 8 people, so they didn't fit.
Plus, we
Gotcha.
wouldn't want her to run out now because there's
Not
a
now,
giant
no.
right there.
God damn
It's
Well, that's
fine,
her turn. She doesn't get to have a turn. She's incapacitated.
it.
Eos, it is your turn.
Alright, well, bonus action, we are Misty Stepping.
Okay.
And then regular movement, we're going to go around behind her and try to see if cutting the tether will do the same thing. And if nothing else, just incapacitate further.
Roll me. So you can either take the action to roll a perception check to try to like lock in on the target, and make the attempt without a higher like AC, or you can swing with that higher AC and try it on this turn.
You have full charges, right?
Yeah, well, no, I should be at like 1 right now.
Gotcha. Would he have advantage because of
Well,
flanking?
I would actually be. Well, I'm at technically 2 because I would have gotten 2 for attacking the tether,
Mhm.
but I don't. I was having to use charges to keep the scythe going the whole time. So
Gotcha.
I mean, if you want to do the perception, I got 1 more charge left in love.
It's like hitting a specific target on her, but if you can see it, it makes it easier to hit. You know.
how long is she incapacitated for? Is it just this turn or?
Until she succeeds.
Till
I
the
think.
start of your next turn.
Yeah, Arrow's next turn.
Yeah, my
Oh.
next turn.
Unfortunate.
If they're incapacitated, can they make saves themselves? Like if I were to say hold monster her.
I think so. Let me incapacitated 5e conditions. Yes, it just can't take actions or reactions. So no legendary actions or bonus actions. Or anything.
Would he have advantage because of flanking
For what?
for attacking the tether or no?
Yeah, I mean he could definitely take the swing. It's just going to increase her AC because it's like a very specific part that he's aiming for. But if he can take the time to like, lock in on the target and then swing at that.
Well, yeah, I get that. I'm saying, can we do flanking
Yeah.
things with that or no? Okay.
Mhm.
So you would have flanking with his advantage. You would have a D4, and then I don't know what else anyone else can have.
I'll take a swing, and I'm going to turn off Great Weapon Master to try to really focus in on that tether rather than
Okay. Okay. 21. Unfortunately, a 21 isn't going to be
He has
able to.
a
Yeah, no,
D4.
yeah, I have a D4
24.
and so
charges.
26. Yeah, I can throw 2 charges in to try to get it up.
Let's see, what was her base AC? Because I know it 26 just misses at
No.
that increased rate. Yeah. Sorry. It added 15 to her AC because it's in a very easily protected spot, and they don't normally have a high AC, so it's hittable. But unfortunately, the 26 falls just short.
All right. Well, I mean, I have 2 attacks, so
You do.
I'll try again.
Again. Well.
Hmm.
Yep. Once again, because I missed, that means I have 3 charges instead of 2. But I only get up to 25 and not a 26, and the 1d4 doesn't
Yeah.
work.
I'll
Wow.
try and bless you my next turn, I think, then, to try and increase your odds.
Hey, it just makes the engagement go a little bit longer,
Yep.
and it makes it
We'll
more
get it.
interesting.
I believe.
I believe in you guys
Power
too.
of friendship.
Aureus, it's your turn.
Let us bless.
Bless.
Please.
Bless you. So I'm blessing. I think I can do 3 because I'm not gonna. So let's do Eidos, obviously. Let's do Rose, and yeah, I'll do myself. I'm right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's my turn. I guess I can try talking, but I think nothing I can do will stop her from going crazy mode.
Okay. Ken, it is your turn. I love there's still just this.
Oh yeah.
Actually, hold on. He's still here, and
Yep.
he's no longer under the thing or stunned, so he technically should be. Oh, he rolled really good. We're gonna go ahead and just. He's just gonna have attacked you, Ken, because let's face it, I'm probably not gonna hit you. Yeah, no, I didn't hit you. Okay, he just swung at you on his turn. But now it's your turn.
Great. I'm sorry, little buddy.
That's fair. Yeah, 15 hits. Oh, he survived the
Oh.
first hit.
Uh,
Oh, that's right. Oh, well, the justice
Time
would have
has
worn off by
passed.
now because it's been about
Yeah.
5 minutes since the last battle. So if you
At
want to use more
least.
charges, you can. But
no.
okay, cool. Still, roll me the damage on that second attack because that's what I thought. The first one, bang, and just with a crackle and a sizzle of lightning, the elemental is finally sent to go join his buddies. Any movement, Ken? Bonus action?
No, I'm trying to make sure, we don't fucking drop out of the sky.
Okay, that's fair. Rose.
Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration for Eodis,
Okay.
which is
I like the cat in the background.
yeah. Am I gonna have to go save him too? Graham's being a butt.
He was so
Emotional
supportive
support
of
cat.
Moses'
right,
Bardic Inspiration. Eat us. Meow.
right. This one seems appropriate, although it's not true. But I may have eldritch powers, but you're the only one driving me mad. And then action, I'm gonna cast slow on both of them. Or
Okay.
try to. It's a 40-foot cube. Can I get both? Yes, I can. Okay.
Well, the one that you needed to failed. The one that you are unsure about succeeded with the 26.
Okay.
But this one down here, the one that was incapacitated by Aerith, is now also slowed.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Gives her a -2 on the AC there.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
So, Nope.
Oh, that's an interesting that's smart. I like it. So you bonus action, bardic inspiration. Yeah. Okay. This one still kind of like looks up. Elgira, what's wrong? Ah. She tries to stand up, but she falls. My strength is gone. She's just gonna collapses onto the deck. Aerith, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
About to be crushed
Don't get
by a
squished.
giant woman.
Big woman.
Some
This
things
is,
Everyone's
this
some
is a
people
straight
dream of.
man's wet dream. I know it.
You see as her knee is coming for you, and you just tuck and roll out of the way. You can get to right there on a reaction move, and she is now prone. She is like just collapsed under the own strain of her own body, but she doesn't seem to be aggressive and doesn't seem to be under the effect of the same effect that the other one is. Aerith, it's your turn.
Oh god. What are we doing?
Waiting. Mostly. To see if Eodus can do this.
I believe.
It's crazy. I'm swinging with the plus 15, and I rolled what
Right.
a 6 and a 7 last turn.
Yep.
Yep, with
Sounds
advantage.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, now you have another D12.
And a
Hopefully.
2d4, d12.
Minus a
Advantage.
D2. To her.
Earthbind only works on flying targets.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's flying right now.
So if we levitate her, then we can fix
Then we can bring her back down to the ground. Yeah.
I feel like
Genius.
no, this takes time to cast.
I would just hold on. Like,
yeah,
give it a minute.
I'll hold.
Are you holding an action, or
Yeah, I'll hold an action.
okay? End of your turn. I am not incapacitated. I am not stunned, and I have all my
But you are
legendary
slowed.
actions.
So you don't have reactions if that matters. I
Okay.
guess.
No. I can still use legendary actions, I think.
Probably, although they can only do one, I think.
Nope, slow doesn't affect them at all, because you only ever do one at the end of a round.
Okay.
But that's fine. Unfortunately, she has a I'm the fuck out of here ability that she can use as a legendary action.
Damn it, it's not a spell.
And so,
Don't.
for the narrative, because I love to give you guys more things to worry about, as the incapacitation wears off and she. Her voice comes out, but it isn't feminine and powerful as the other one's is, but it is that raspy, angry, masculine voice that you heard in her mind. You are known to me once, and you will bear.
I didn't
Wow,
get
just
any
reduct
of that.
all of
They
that.
got
Yep.
absolutely none of that. It was just,
Just reduct all of it.
The thunder's
Aw.
too
So,
loud. We
that's
can't
very
hear.
helpful.
Yeah, it does. It comes out like a roar, and I'll say it. He says, "You are known to me, wanderers, and you will face retribution for what you have done here," says the voice, as she stands to her full height
we didn't even do anything
and then
bad.
a storm cloud.
We're just trying to help.
And you hear the other one go, "Elgira, no! Oh," and then collapse onto the deck.
All right. Question for the
Oh.
party.
What the fuck?
Hold on, I want to see what this is first.
Rose just like sits heavily down on the deck. Ow.
Yeah.
What
Question
the
for the
fuck?
party. Should I resurrect Big Guy?
Not unless you think you can break
Well,
that tether too.
that's what I'm worried about. Is the tether gone or is it still on him?
I guess.
Eh?
I guess whatever Eidos saw earlier. I guess see if he can see it.
Well, we've got some unfortunate news here, gang. Definitely am not going to be able to maintain the scythe by the time you res this guy.
Ah,
Damn.
shit.
This ship is like, if we can't get her this turn, this ship is sailed.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. We're out of initiative. Like,
Yeah.
however you
Yeah.
guys want to proceed. She left the battle. She used her
Yeah.
runway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, uh,
Can we at least see if the tether's on his corpse? Like any way to tell if it's still connected? Maybe. I mean, I'm assuming it's tethered to his soul, and if we bring back his soul, it's like, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm functioning under. Is maybe.
I think it's a risk. It's up
It's
to
a
you.
huge risk.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to say yeah, bring him back because now we know, God kind of went a little crazy and started doing some stuff unnecessarily. But at the same time, even if the tether is there, unless one of you guys have some way to cut that,
We
I
have no
can't
way
just
of.
get,
Yeah,
yeah, I can't get into the
Kind of
scythe
your
without
shtick.
swinging on something.
maybe ask a matter to return his soul and not with tethers.
Uh,
Are you all right, by
that
the way? I'm sorry that you're kind of had to
my,
go through that.
my body feels weak and tired.
Can I roll medicine?
Sure, roll me a medicine check.
Let her know we might have severed her connection to the Storm Lord, and I assume a Storm Giant probably uses that pretty well. Huh?
You look her over, and using the same methodology you guys like to use, she's only lost about 10% of her hit points. Not bad physically, but there is a like a pallor to her face. There's a calm stillness to her eyes, like the sky on a clear summer day that just feels wrong. She looks up at you. What did you do? What has happened to us?
Well, you and your friend sadly attacked us when we were flying, and we tried to reason with you, and it didn't appear to work. It seemed like you were controlled by something, so we severed whatever was controlling you.
Controlled by.
And I'm sorry to say, but we realized this after your friend had already been slain.
Ingotar.
I'm sorry.
Ah! She kind of like pushes herself back, and as she does, there's this like, because she's she puts her hand down on the corner of the deck, and you see it smash one of the banisters. She pulls her hand away. I'm sorry. I, uh, what is wrong with me? I, she kind of like, it. It looks as though she's seizing.
Uh,
Is it
lesser
from
restoration?
hyperventilating? Well, it might just be like she's physically reacting, like she's not actually in danger, but she's just like hyperventilating and seizing. I'm
You,
asking, by the way, not.
I, I don't, I don't know everything. Right? All the memories, the rage, my family, all lost. Where did she go? She kind of like tries to push herself to her feet and then falls down. Elgira! Elgira, where did you go? Don't leave me alone.
I don't know where she went, but you're in no condition to go after her.
I can't feel the storm. The rain, like hollow water.
I'm sorry, but I think you right now need rest.
Rest.
May I ask what your name is?
I. I am Mistfast. Who are you?
I'm Aureus. Aureus Yardreet, and these are my friends.
The none of us else that are over there.
Hell yeah, none of you. Well, there's three over there. It's the spooky one. That's Eodos. The one that's I kind of barely see. That's Rose. That one's Aerith, and that one's Ken.
She's like sitting on her butt essentially with her legs underneath her folded, her upper body like hunched over, like she doesn't even have strength in her back muscles to hold herself up, and she has like her hand down on the forecastle there, trying not to touch anything that she could break more than she already has. And she looks out. I thank you for your mercy and apologize for what was done. We normally are peaceful. He tried to keep us so. She puts her hand on his brow, kind of brushes his hair. The storm could rage, but it need not destroy, he would always say.
Alright, I'm speaking in the love, so she cannot hear. Like, I feel bad. I kind of want to resurrect him, but I'm also extremely worried of what could happen.
Just Rose will look up over to Jesse, who just like peeked
Actually,
through the
hold
door.
on.
Just
Yeah.
I have
please go to the mansion before
a
we can figure
century
out
to
what's
do.
going on.
Hold on. I have a century to think on this, so we can wait.
She'll actually walk over to you and give you a nod because she knows there's a ladder right here. She kind of like has to inch her way by the dead body. But she'll make her way in the mansion just to make you happy.
Just in case.
All right. Means now I know I have 100 years. I will
I mean, again, probably not ideal, but if you do want to do it, I know I can hit you, Aureus. I could build up charges on Ken missing, go into the scythe off of you, and then we can cut the tether on him if it's there. You want to try?
honestly,
Would you be
fuck
able to
it.
do that between him having to cast resurrection and then when
Like,
he comes back?
let me see the.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
need
it
an
takes a
hour.
while
How
to
long?
cast.
I need an hour.
Well, I could preemptively get the charges built up on Ken because I don't have to hit to build charges. I can. Hey, Ken, let me swing on you a couple times.
Watch
Can
him
I at
pray.
least get us somewhere somewhat secured?
You
Instead of just hovering in air
Absolutely
like
not, dude.
this?
Fly us in the heart of the storm right now.
All right. Do we want to
No, that's
tell
fine.
her that we could potentially resurrect him if to help calm her down, or tell her later?
I mean, either way, we need to continue still heading towards. Like, we don't have time to stop the ship and figure this out.
Yeah,
So
that is
keep
kind
going, Ken. Like,
Damn it. Alright.
we're in such a
Alright.
fucking timetable.
All right.
You do get a response from Oni.
Yeah, I'm answering back again.
He tried to just be like clear that
I know. No, I have spell slots. Right now, it's just we need a talk as much as I can.
So it was the temples in Baldur's Gate that were destroyed?
you don't know.
That was what I had learned, right? I haven't told anybody else yet, but I want to make sure
You
I
knew
didn't
that
misunderstand.
there was a nearby city, settlement, village, town, not sure, but a human mecca, like population center, on the coast, nearby to where they lived, and
Right.
all of the temples in the city were destroyed just a couple days ago.
Thanks, Dark Army.
Well, I was gonna say, is Neverwinter on the coast?
It is, but they're not
I
a
realize
big
they're not
place.
as big.
Oh, I mean, that's true.
Would they refer to Neverwinter as a mecca?
People are going there now.
Yeah, it's still kind of fucked.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, Baldur's Gate's also fucked up, but in a different way.
Mm.
Morally.
Well, okay. My guess it's either one or the other because those are the only two
Right?
cities we know of that recently possibly got fucked.
Okay, I guess while that happens, I'll.
You said her name was Mistfast?
Mistfast, yep.
All right. Mistfast, I know you're under a lot of duress right now, and we are kind of in a rush, but there is a chance we could help your king, but right now we're just in a rush.
I understand.
You're free to rest here on the ship as long as you need, but we are kind of sailing towards danger. And I don't know how safe you'll be elsewhere, and I don't know how safe you'll be here. Just trying to give you a realistic understanding of what's going on.
You don't understand. There is nowhere for me now. I can't feel it. She tries to pick herself up and can't. Holds her hand out. I don't know what I am anymore. She clenches her fist around the rein.
You can be whatever you want to be at this point. If you really need something to follow, then you can find something new to follow. Or if you want to find a new purpose in life, you can find it.
Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Lathander?
I was gonna say,
No.
I was about to go to Ilmatic. I don't want to push it right now.
Your
Oh,
clemency is
that's a good question. Sorry.
appreciated. Perhaps
You
in
don't
time
have-
I will recover my strength.
I have a question for you as well. Was this temple that was destroyed near Neverwinter?
The name does sound familiar, yes.
Colder climate?
Our home is in the mountains near
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So it's probably there. Oni
yeah.
said Baldur's Gate is fine.
Okay. That's actually kind of why we're heading this way. We heard there was trouble in Neverwinter, and we were heading that way to try and fix whatever is going on.
I would love to offer you my aid, but I don't know if I can even pick myself up at the moment.
That's fine. Do you know what's happening in Neverwinter? Because we're kind of flying in blind. All we know is something happened.
We acolytes of the Storm Lord sometimes travel between the cities, and a day or so ago, one of our faithful found their way into our mountains with word that the temples had been destroyed by some otherworldly abomination. Like they were torn apart and made to twist on the very things that their faith served. And while the Stormlord could be unforgiving in his rage, the people that worshipped him there did so to keep his ire at bay, as we do in the mountains.
Yeah,
was
I got
not-
fucked up.
Long after that she kind of like, I don't know, crunches her face up against the pain of it. My memories are so painful. There's so much anger. Pure, divine rage. just drops her head. But now I feel nothing. Just hollow.
Well,
I wish you could tell your god that this wasn't our fucking fault.
I'll talk to Ilmater. He'll give him a call. I'll be like, hey, bro, what's up? You kind of crashing out right now.
Sup, bruh?
Yeah, like I was literally like, could I have like a quick prayer talk to Dad? Like, yo,
We
one
all
of your
reach out to
compatriots
somebody.
is freaking the fuck out and blaming us, and he named us specifically. Like, what do we do? What did I do?
You talk to Bahamut, I'll talk to Malel, you talk to Ilmater.
I'll take
Branch
it.
out.
I don't know how well of a relationship. Because what
Somebody's
is.
got to be buds with him, right?
Well, I was going to say, what is. Because I know it's slightly different than actual. What is the Stormlord's domain in this one?
It would be
Storms.
like, so the storm is kind of split between two different gods. There are the storms of land and the storms of sea, and he represents the storms on the land. He is one of the four gods of fury. The other three being Oral, Umberly, and Merlar. Umberly is the other storm god, but hers is the raging sea.
Okay, is it like righteous fury or just mad to be mad?
Oh, it's destructive wrath. It is
Mhm.
just
okay.
mad to be
Okay.
mad. Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, he's a chaotic evil god.
Hmm.
Awesome.
Corn?
Great.
Corn, is that you?
I kind of just felt like.
In fact, Mistra has a quote about him on the Forgotten Realms fandom wiki. Talos can see nothing but a world that must be destroyed.
Bitch.
Gotcha. And so, okay, so
Bitch.
these followers were like trying to keep his wrath in check.
Yes, they attempt to keep the storm at bay by placating it, and he wasn't
Gotcha.
happy anymore.
Gotcha. I'm assuming Ilmater, a really chill guy, going up to a really angry guy, like, "Hey, bro, just relax. Will totally work out in our favor."
You know what? I really find to work when somebody's mad.
You'd be like, "Hey, just calm down, bro."
Exactly. Just tell them
Tell him to
you're
chill.
getting really emotional. Right now. I need you to dial it back a
Rein
bit.
it in.
You're kind of overreacting. You just
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you
Go
see
ahead
it from
and add
our point of
another-
view?
Just gonna go ahead and add another thing to our journal tab. There you go.
More mission. We got
Yeah.
this.
I mean, he'll probably come to us. So
Talos
that's fine.
pissed. Yep, that's
Is
it.
the other is what about the Umbra one?
Umberly.
Is she chill or is she also
She
evil?
also just pissy. I think she is also evil because in Baldur's Gate, there's a temple to her, and they're all. I think they talk about it where she's evil, but all the sailors are terrified, so they just worship her to try and not get killed.
The collection of the four of them are known as the gods of fury. So, yeah, all four of them are pretty much just mad to be mad. They're just mad to be mad in different ways. Like, Oral's all about freezing you to death. I think Malar is fire. Let me see.
Well, we took care of Oral, right? It's
Malar is the hunt.
Oh, good.
He is just the god of
Hunt it down.
hunters and predators.
I added more to the journal tab. There you go.
Hell yeah.
So he's the guy where you get so angry, like, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna go out and kill him.
I'm just gonna talk
Oh.
with a shotgun.
So if we were to kill him, we would just be doing like what he would want us to do anyway. So he couldn't even be mad if we go up and kill him. Wouldn't hear him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's one way to look at it.
Hey, if we're lucky, Oral is still out of commission. For now. Right?
You don't know. Those were some other chuckleheads. And that was like 20, 25 years ago. Go. I tell you what. You go up to Bryn Shandir, you check in with 10 Towns, and they'll be able to tell you how Oral's doing. But you got to go north of
Yeah.
the spine first.
I don't want to go up there. It's cold.
It is. Although, actually, right now, it's pretty nice because it's early summer. So it's like highs in the 50s. Everything's starting to kind of melt a little bit.
Right.
As long as Oral's not still pissed.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
no.
As long as she's
Okay,
still
so she is
mollified.
like nature's fury.
Oral is the goddess of winter. She is the dark of winter. Like
Okay.
the, yeah. Let's see. What did I have her in here? Yeah, winter, ice, darkness is Oral's domain. Uh, Umberly, storms. I guess it would be storms in the sea.
Hmm.
And then, just because these are the names that are coming up in this one right here, Talos is the Storm Lord, and he's actually the one who sits at the head of the gods of fury. He's like the leader of the four of them, which is why his is more over encompassing. Yeah,
Great.
that's great, right? You guys,
Umberly's nickname is the Bitch Queen.
Yep.
That sounds
It's
about right.
great, right? Because I couldn't remember. I was like, shit, is it Talos or Umberly? I know that they're both storm adjacent. I can't remember which one it is. Hold on. I had to check all my notes. I was like, okay, cool. It is Talos, like I thought. At least in this case.
The Sea Bitch.
The sea bitch.
Why
Yep.
does she have such rude names and titles?
Sailors, man.
I mean, yeah.
You tell me, Carter. What kind of a nickname would Carter give somebody like?
That sounds about right, honestly. That sounds like something he would call her.
That's funny.
I'm actually going to change some of the foreground stuff because as you have now removed the domain casters of the storm does begin to abate.
So they were the ones fucking with us the entire time.
Of course
It was
they
their
were.
storm.
The storm giants? Nah. That makes sense.
The storm giants causing the storm.
Did they?
The giant storm.
Did they cause the first storm? Is what I'm asking.
No, that was probably me rolling a natural one.
Maybe that's why the gods were pissed. You rolled that nat one. They're like, we're gonna make it
How
your
dare
problem.
you? No, it was probably Tentacle Land taking over Neverwinter and destroying all the temples.
Yeah, that definitely.
Do you think the split in half Storm Giant King has anything valuable on him?
Yeah, let's
Would
not
she be mad if we looted him?
probably also
Here,
for
quick,
planning.
close your eyes just for a minute.
Also
Just-
for planning on resurrecting him. I don't know because then he's like, "Hey, can I have that back?"
I mean,
please?"
we don't know that plan is on ice right now because we don't we really don't have any.
I got
Yeah,
that. We got 100 years to plan this out. At the very least,
if we've got 100 years, I'm taking his shit.
Right? He can get new shit.
realistically, it's closer to 50 because Dragonborn only live like
Oh,
7.
oh man, the whole 50 years. What will we do? We lost 50 years? No
That's
way. Ian
mad.
saying as he's rummaging through the pockets
man
on his bottom half.
At least mend his corpse back together.
Roll me an
I
investigation
don't think that's
check.
something that mending can do. I think that's
I mean,
what
he's now
resurrection
in-
will have to do.
I'm saying we can mend him because technically he's now an object.
Yeah,
He's dead. No longer a creature, so we can mend him back together.
that would take a long time.
Yeah,
Okay,
but would
okay.
at the same time we got nothing better to do, and also like, do we want to haul around 2 parts of him or 1 part?
What if you put them back together wrong?
Doesn't
Well, resurrection will
what is-
fix that.
Yeah, I was
It will
about to
fix.
say.
Will it?
I'm just saying, rather than having his body split in half.
I mean, split in half, he might fit on the ship better since we can't, now get rid of his corpse and it's just gonna sit here on the fucking deck.
Isn't there a spell to stop it from decaying?
Gentle repose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have to
technically.
cast it twice since he's in 2 pieces?
No, I don't. Should only need
Are you
like.
sure?
You touch a dead creature that did not die of old age and isn't undead. If its soul is free and willing, the target returns to life with all its hit points. Neutralize any poisons, diseases.
That's Revivify.
I'm looking at resurrection
Or-
right
Resurrection, sorry. Yeah.
As usable prior to casting a spell. Oh.
Yeah.
So there
I
is
don't
a high.
think-
As I'm reading it, there's a high chance that tether would still be there.
Probably, yeah. I think we expected that.
The
That's a
spell causes all mortal
problem
wounds,
for
restores
later
any missing
us.
body parts. Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. It takes a -4 to all
So
attack.
just get rid of the bottom half of his body. We'll just regrow it with resurrection.
It'll be like
And
Deadpool. He gets the little tiny baby legs to start with, and we can
exactly.
really deal with him at that point if he goes rogue.
Aw.
And
Aw.
his half corpse will fit on the ship better.
I get that, but that's so rude. We literally
Would it be
have.
better to do that on the upper half and give him little baby legs, or the lower half and give him like a baby body?
Probably the baby legs, but like still
Yeah.
like she's
I-
right
I-
here, guys.
I know, I get it, but they
She
are
can't
also
understand
now
us
on
unless
our
you're
ship.
saying what you're telling us. Giant. None of us
I'm
speak
not
giant.
gonna do that, but then she's
We're
gonna
also
be like,
talking
"What are
in
you
line with
doing to his
time.
body?" And then I have to explain, "Oh, they're throwing half of it off because it's easier."
It doesn't fit.
4D100s, Eidos, because I found a table and I'm just gonna give you some random shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
This
no.
man had stuff in his pockets. Just
Hell yeah.
random stuff.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
shit.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Not bad.
Or it's just like
That
full
97 though.
ass.
Yeah.
Like, guys, we don't have to loot him like that, man.
Too bad.
I'm doing it respect. Ian knows is doing that like north, south, east, west every time he rummages through a different pocket. You know, just
It's 45, 51, 22. Okay. Okay, cool. This is great. I love this so much for
You
like
get
the
guns.
absolute ridiculousness. I wish it was anything even remotely as useful as gun. But I
Well,
found
that's
a
a good
table
sign.
that is legitimately in. It came out of Storm King's Thunder.
Hell
And it's
yeah.
just a giant's loot table. 51.
listen, Aureus. It's either I rummage through his pockets or I carve him up for pieces. Which do you prefer?
All right, fine. But if we resurrect him and he at least wants one of the things back, give at least one of them back. All right.
If we're still around in 50 years when you bring him
I'm
back,
not
he can
gonna
have
resurrect him
one of the
in 50 years.
things.
I think we got a little bit of time. The sooner the better.
We're fucking busy. It's
Okay.
gonna take us 50 fucking years to finish
As
this
you're
shit.
having all of this, Eidos is rummaging through pockets that are about as big as him. And as you reach into the first pocket, you find
Climb into it.
a wagon wheel,
Oh.
a wooden oar. Kind of like pull them out and look down at them. It's just like random crap that you
Why?
just stuff in your pockets. You go to the other side. His other pocket has a bundled up tent and 10-pound bag worth of salt.
Why?
Miss Fest looks down. He liked to collect random things.
I could see that.
We can see that.
In the final one, you do also find a bag with coin in it. It is a, let's see.
Oh boy, steal his money.
This was the Giant King.
Yeah.
Behold my stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. You
This
find
man
a
had a
bag.
fucking salt packet in his pocket.
Right?
Is the
Yeah.
Giant King.
Right.
So that'd be like him taking like a pinch for his food. Be like uses
Yup.
like the whole bag.
Yep. And you find 1,300 gold pieces in mixed coins in another purse bag.
Oh Lord. That has to be. You know, we need to kill a dragon sometimes, and their horde is just random stuff like that. They just like going.
The
I
stuffed
would
dragon.
love it. One of these is literally 1d6 dead fish.
Oh my god.
You know, for those long road trips.
We need
Are
it-
they
we need a
preserved in
dragon.
any way, or are they rotting?
It just says 1d6
It
dead.
just
It
says
says
dead
dead
fish.
trout.
Alright.
It actually specifies that they're trout.
Yeah. Okay.
He really likes his trout. It goes well with the
Yeah,
salt.
yeah.
he does.
Yeah, I was gonna say it goes well with the salt.
This guy almost killed me, by the way. This man
Right?
almost put me in the ground with a wagon wheels, a
Yep.
wooden oar, a 10-pound bag
Sure
of
did.
salt in his pocket.
He sure did.
Maybe it's enchanted wooden ore.
Ugh.
Well, is there anything you guys want to do? I find the Quintessent finds herself, or sorry, Mistfast finds herself, now that she's not hostile, she gets a name, kind of confused. She's at a loss. Normally, in her case, she would fly. She can't anymore.
Just gonna
Yeah, I need you.
hang
You
out
need
with
to
us.
tell her, Orius. You gotta let her know because I feel like the longer we don't say it, she's probably already realized something's up. But if she
Yeah.
finds out we cut that tether to her god
I mean, I
from
did say
someone
we
else, she's gonna be upset.
all right. I would assume she would have figured it out, but maybe not. She has kind of been through a rough bit, but you're right. That this fast, I think I know why you feel empty and do not have the strength you used to. I don't. Maybe you have surmised what it is as well. But when you were attacking us, the only way we could stop you from attacking us and to return you to normal is we had to
That
sever.
wasn't lethal.
Yeah, that wasn't lethal. Was to sever the tether, and the tether was most likely to your god.
I've been cut away from the Stormlord.
Yeah.
I realize it might not have been what you wanted, but it was the only option that we saw that didn't see you all killed.
What? I understand. You did what you could. Without the storm, what am I?
A
Free.
very tall woman.
Free to make your own fucking choices.
Yeah, I mean, you are more than whatever your god told you to be. Sure, like I follow a god as well, and I follow his teachings, but I am not everything my god says I have to be. I guess I'm lucky in that my god gives me more choices, or allows me more freedom, and encourages me to help others, but you're free to make your own path, and you're welcome to stay with us until we can find you a safe place, but
I
Kind
would
of going into a
appreciate
shit
that.
show right now.
who you are is up to you.
I don't suppose there's anywhere I can rest. Aside from this deck,
Nope.
I feel I'm in the
How
way.
big is the door to the mansion?
Nowhere she'll fit. Nope.
Okay. It was just a question. Uh,
I got an idea.
I have a really dumb. I was going to ask you a dumb question. Ted, can you make an infused ring that shrinks them?
Like a ring that has reduce on it.
Yes, but permanent. As long as they're like wearing it. Roll perception.
Oh, I'm talking to Eidos.
Oh,
That
okay.
sounds super potent, and that would probably take me for fucking ever to make.
I believe in you, Ken.
You got nothing else going on right now, right?
Flying the ship.
That's not necessary.
Rose, you can fly the ship.
Yes, let
Actually,
me fly the ship.
No.
Aerith can fly the ship.
No,
I
let
me
changed
fly
my
the ship.
mind. I changed my mind. After I said that, I
Wait,
changed my
no,
mind.
you said it. I heard it from your mouth.
They've no,
Let me know.
they've set it up to where only artificers can fly.
Come on. Rose just like drapes himself across your back, trying to reach for the controls.
Only artificers can fly it. Like,
I
and
could
that's not
do it.
even, and that's not
You gotta
even
do-
me being an ass. No, they
I can
set
figure
it
it
up
out.
like that.
You,
Nah, I
you
can
got to
figure it
do
out.
like when kids want to drive when they're really young, and like the parent sits them in their lap while they're at the steering wheel. You got to put Rose in your lap and let them think they're driving.
Absolutely
Ah,
not.
damn.
I would
So
take it.
I would have to be on the ground to make her a place where she could actually like sleep in. That's decent.
Also, I know a place where she can rest.
You do.
Yep,
Where?
Starfall.
We don't have time. to
Teleportation circle.
Teleportation circle.
would she
It
fit?
would be big enough because the doors they were big
They're
enough to
dragon
have that.
size.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. They're definitely big enough. I need one of y'all to send a message to Saya real quick. It's like, hey,
I
got a refugee coming in. Just
Might want to
give her.
explain it's a big refugee.
mm, I also
Yeah.
kind of have concern. What if she like goes back to being evil? Like,
I think we severed that connection pretty thoroughly.
sure, but she can make her own choices.
She
They were
seems
following an
reasonable.
evil god.
They weren't following; they were placating it, which seems honestly more honorable. Trying to keep a angry god calm to save people.
I'm just saying, I
mean-
have some important people there right now.
Well, we don't really have many other options other than taking them into danger, which we really don't want to do either. And could we teleport the corpse as well? That sounds kind of bad, but
Yeah.
As long as she's holding it.
also, is there a size limit on teleportation circle?
Technically, yes.
That's
Fire.
the size of the gate, basically.
How big is
It's
the
like
gate?
10 feet.
'Cause- Yeah, because something's got to go through it. So
That's what I was
Which
saying. I don't know if she'll
fortunately,
fit.
you can fit through an opening designed for a
Okay.
creature one size smaller than you, which would be
Okay.
10 feet to a side, which is the size of the circle. So she can just barely squeeze through the portals.
Okay. Do you want me to relay that to her, or we still want to come up with ideas?
I guess an option, and then we can, I guess, figure something else out, just in case. But I'm willing to let her stay at Starfall for the time being.
How feasible, in your mind, Ken? I want your giga brain size brain. Would that ring of shrinking be? I'm still stuck on this.
Permanent reduce.
As long as you're wearing it. If you take it off,
Yeah.
you'd grow bigger. That'd be
Grow
kind
back his eyes. Kind of like what they did with Diane and Seven Deadly Sins. I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Didn't
Well,
they do
she
something like
was-
that in the show?
No, she was actually taking like medicine that reduced her size because there was a special
Well, yeah.
there was a fairy
okay.
mushroom that would release a pollen and reduce the sizes of anybody who like threatened it. So
So-
Merlin created medicine out of that.
Okay, cool. All right. So I guess DM question. I guess would I roll a intelligence for that?
You would. Please roll me an intelligence as I just finished gathering all the information I needed to make a call.
Can
Ring of
I
Puzzler's
help?
Wit.
Okay, never mind.
17.
If it's been still 10 minutes, you do have a D4.
We'll say you're at the tail end of that. Why not? Okay, 19. A ring with a permanent enchantment effect. Well, you can think of one. I can think of one that kind of matches that already. A ring of water walking. It instantly grants the user that spell's effect and pretty much is active whenever they're wearing it. It can be traded, doesn't require attunement. Water walk is a 3rd level spell. Enlarge reduce is a 2nd level spell, which would mean designing and building it is going to take a little bit of time, but in the long run, it shouldn't be harder to make than a bag of holding. It would only be able to go up or down one size. Like you could only make a giant large as opposed to huge, or you could make a human
Still better than
large all the time, I guess.
so turn a ring of water walking into like smaller walking.
Smaller walking.
But looking at it, the way that we've done a lot of our spells and stuff, well, because there's a bit of a difference. That water walk doesn't actually require concentration and last for an hour, so it's viable, but you're not entirely sure how easy or hard it will be. But you, as you think about it, you probably have 2 or 3 different possible avenues to follow already in your mind.
And I guess
on how to prevent something.
I'll use love to like, I guess like put the papers on the table, as it were, to I guess show show Aureus like I guess the avenues of how I would handle it, and apparently is will not be that hard. It will just take time.
Well, we could means I. She said she doesn't have a place to stay. We could do Starfell temporarily, and then find her a more permanent solution in a city, maybe with the shrinking ring. So I feel like it'd be easier to get around as huge rather than, wait, other way around, as large rather than huge.
Yeah.
Do something like, oh, she's a Goliath, more giant than others.
If
Yeah,
you want
I
to send
mean,
them there, you got to promise me that you don't think anything's going to happen.
What do we have in Starfall right now?
Kaz
we
and Thorn are
have
both there.
yeah.
And if anything happens to them, I will burn this
Ooh,
planet
hold on.
to the ground.
This is a DM question. In the official lore, giants and dragons hate the fuck out of each other.
Oh fuck.
Is that also canon in this?
Chromatics, yes. Mostly territorial. Same with the gemstone. They can be territorial and they'll fight the giants. Metallics tend to be more open to negotiation. They'll work with giants. So while because they tend to just occupy the same, they're both
Biomes.
fucking huge creatures. Yeah, they have. So it's really just a territorial thing between them. It's not really like a innate racist thing. It's just
Racist.
Gotcha.
the giants and the dragons tend to fight a lot because they both like living in the mountain caves.
Gotcha. Okay.
But okay.
So it is slightly.
Uh, Okay, so on top of letting Saya know, let Taz McKella know first.
Yeah, I'm
Get her
just
opinion
saying,
on this, and
like,
then
there's
I
no
guess
guarantee that whatever you did is permanent.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking because like we cut the tether, but that I don't know that that's gonna stop if she tries to reach
Especially,
back out or he tries to take back control.
especially since he is pissed.
Can I ask Ilmater if he can watch over her so
I
that
don't trust that.
Pissy
Got so much other
God.
shit doing.
Yeah, but if he can watch over Miss Fast so that the Storm Lord doesn't just yoink her in her sleep and make her pissy again.
And what exactly is he gonna do?
He's a god. He'll do
You
god
seem to
things. I
have,
don't know
yeah,
what he
you seem
does.
to have a lot of faith in him to fix all your problems for
I'm a
you.
cleric. That's the point.
But the point also is that it's not his job to fix your problems. It's to like help you fix your own
Yes,
problems.
and I'm asking for help, and he can tell me or direct me, like, hey, try this avenue, and I'll walk it. I'm not saying, hey, do all the work for me, bozo. Like,
But
I'm asking for help.
you're saying that you want him to keep an eye on her indefinitely until we're done to make sure that she doesn't get taken over again. That seems like a lot.
Just watch her, and at least prevent the Stormlord's influence from affecting her.
I don't know if he can do that.
I'm asking. It doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah,
know
sure,
you have
you could ask.
I know you have poor relationship with the gods, understandably. But Ilmater's a chill guy.
Is he though?
Yeah, he's chill. Have you talked with him? You should talk with him sometime.
No, I don't want to.
He's a chill dude.
No, don't believe you.
Damn, I didn't know Real Matter was chill like that.
Makes a really good pot roast.
Still haven't even gotten to sit down and fucking talk to you assholes. God damn it.
Oh wait, because technically Orius wouldn't know about the god thing then, right?
Yeah,
Ah, I got you.
that reminded me that I still haven't done that yet.
Yeah. I
because we
forgot.
haven't
That
had a
was
chance.
just you and Eodus.
Hmm.
All right.
I mean, Ori still knows that they hate the gods, but
Well, yeah. I just couldn't use that excuse. Come on, just give the matter a chance.
nope, 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 no, no,
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Ilmater?
no. I don't want to.
Nothing wrong with a little martyrdom.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's not even about martyrdom. Why does everyone think it's like, oh, you gotta kill yourself? It's
That's
like, no,
literally like his whole thing,
no,
though.
it's about alleviating the suffering of others.
How is that not martyrdom?
There's, oh no, someone scraped their knee. You help them out. That's not like, oh, I will sacrifice myself to prevent you from scratching your knee. Oh, it's like,
It's not suffering, though. Suffering is a lot more.
it's
It's
to
bigger
prevent
than
and
that.
alleviate suffering. I get that. I'm using like not every instance of suffering is throw myself to the pyre. That's what
Could
I'm
be.
getting.
You don't know.
You know, to be fair, for how often you like to sacrifice yourself for us, like you really can't be dissing him matter.
You are kind of like one of his stepchildren at this point, I will say.
No.
No. Are you sure about that? I'm sure
Yes.
he's been watching over you this entire
Nope.
time, guiding you in the background.
God, I hope not. That's creepy. I don't need him watching me.
I mean, you're not like always watching. Like, you just chilling.
Always watching.
He's just chilling.
He's probably always watching you. Isn't that creepy?
Yeah,
Even in the bathroom?
I don't think he does that.
You don't know.
Well, you're the one who said he's too busy to be watching all the time. All right, what is it? Is he always watching, or is he too busy? Take your pick. Can't be both. It has to be one or the other. Which one is it?
You don't know.
Well, you don't know either. That's what I'm getting at.
So therefore, quantumly could be both. Schrodinger's god.
I mean, he is also a god, so just throw that as an excuse. He's a god. He can do whatever he wants.
Right. Which is awful.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay, what'd I miss?
I think we're just
We're
being
trying to
good.
figure out if
Rose
Ilmater
being
watches
watched on.
Ori's poop.
Ah,
Right.
And we also made that was
Okay,
was
here's-
watching Rose as well, because we made the point that Rose likes to sacrifice themselves for
No.
us, and we're like, hey, that's kind of under Ilmater's domain. Maybe he's been keeping an eye on you. It means you like to help us. You like to throw
Oh.
yourself under the bus for us.
That's my take on it.
When you're really struggling on the toilet, he is there to support you.
When you eat too
When-
much
when-
spicy
Got your back.
food.
Oh god, that's gonna be me tomorrow. I had Carolina Reaper cheese with my omelet this morning, and it's gonna hurt.
Oh,
That's your own
Make
fault.
these
kid.
choices.
I know, but it's so delicious.
that was a choice.
But
I don't know if you
anyway,
caught it. I think you might have said it immediately after you left. I was going to wonder if I could ask Ilmater if he can watch over Mistfast in the meantime and at least stop the Stormlord from just trying to immediately grab and yoink her soul into doing weird things again.
which led to the whole rabbit hole of
Yeah.
what the fuck is he paying attention to as a god?
Roll me
Ilmater,
wisdom.
stop him from pulling the old yoinky splunky.
Right? I don't know. I
Sorry.
still don't know what you expect him to do. About
He's a god. I'm just asking for help. That's the best I could do. And you want me to roll just
Wisdom.
flat wisdom? Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was busy laughing. I didn't hear what you
Yes, sir,
said.
you're good.
Ah, it'd be like that.
It do.
You're
As
supposed
you
to have the
speak your
highest wisdom
prayer-
out of all of us.
I do have the highest wisdom. It's just
In theory,
I got to figure some things out on my own, which is how it be.
right?
Which is how it be.
No, it's
Told you to
like,
figure it out.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I was going to narrate, but you guys got there, just did the same way. As you say out your prayer, you don't get a response. But as you look at her, you can feel the suffering in her heart. You know, this is a creature. It has a soul. It feels and she is suffering. And so you know, through no other reason except just faith, that Ilmater will be with her. You're unsure whether or not he'd be able to stop Talos, but that's mostly because you're not sure if he even would want to try, because that's the whole reason why you guys are fighting, is to keep the
Yeah.
gods from fighting each other.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
So
I mean,
please do not send a time god to live with my family. Or a time bomb.
oh, time bomb.
Man. I mean, I don't know what else to do.
So I'm assuming it is via faith that he was able to control them. Maybe we redirect her faith.
That is a lifelong endeavor, I feel like.
It is.
Look, I'm
but
not
can
trying to
start
just
somewhere.
I'm not trying to say no to everything. I'm not trying to shoot
No.
everything
I
down,
get
but
that. It's good
I
to have
don't
like what's it called? Devil's advocate for things.
I don't know where else to send her, but I do not want to send her to Starfall.
Can you send Taz and Thorn somewhere else, or are they stuck there?
No, I mean they're
They
not,
teleport.
but
They could
she
plane
can
shift.
teleport herself. Yeah, she can go anywhere. She can take him, go anywhere they want to. I just don't know
Damn it.
where she was kind of advocating and working on things for you, Ken, on Starfall.
Yeah, I
She's
know.
setting everything up right now. So like they could leave, but
Where was the the crashed cloud giant castle?
Oh,
Starlight's
Starfall's
Rest
West
Pit,
Pit.
What about there?
you could send her there. Did the Cloud and Storm Giants like each other?
Maybe I can ask,
Yes.
but I was also going to ask, do we have a teleportation circle for there?
Think.
No, but I could try to just
No.
teleport her. I know the
Oh
place pretty
Lord,
well.
Yeah, we
I
woke
don't
up
want you to just
there when we died,
tuck her
I,
so.
in the
yeah,
water and
yeah,
have her
yeah,
drown because she's
yeah. I was
exhausted.
literally just thinking that. Like, I don't want to accidentally just get dropped in the water.
Actually, I probably can't do it right now because I only have one high level spell slot and I need that for tonight.
That's fine.
I get used to that.
She looks down and smiles at you, takes it from you with one hand. Thank you. And for all of you, for your efforts to try to help. I just wish I knew what I needed. But I've never felt so alone.
I mean, I could tell you of Ilmater's gospel, if but I don't know if
Could
it.
preach to you about another god.
Like I'm not. It's about the suffering. I don't have to be like you must worship Ilmater. I can be like just go through like how. Because a lot of like the church teachings will have like how you should feel or how you like help you in like different situations. Like oh, if you feel this emotion, here is our advice. Like that kind of stuff.
Stupid.
I just like to imagine Aureus like this devout holy man who has saved our lives time and time again, but he's got like a couple of pamphlets tucked into his robes at all times ready.
Honestly, I'd be fine with that. I'm down for having a bunch of pamphlets. Have you heard the gospel of Ilmater?
You never know when somebody in need needs a little like
Exactly.
nudge.
They need a little pep talk. They need a few words of wisdom. Boom, we got it right there, ready for them.
I do not even know what it is that I am missing. I did not choose Talos. As you are offering, I choose someone new. I was born into that. She looks over. Ken, you are dragonkin, correct?
I translate for Ken.
He went to the bathroom.
Oh,
Oh,
he went to the
okay.
bathroom
I didn't
too.
see you went to the bathroom. We'll just circle back to
Okay.
you.
I'll probably explain to her that for the time being, that she has to probably stay here on the ship for a bit. I'm sorry that you're kind of stuck out in the open. Don't know if we have any big enough blankets for her, and that we'll try and find a more.
Yeah.
We have
So-
ideas, but we'll have to wait a little bit on more
Or,
permanent residence.
I mean, when we get to Neverwinter, we just drop her off and she could try to head back home if she wants.
I'm also worried that the other people from her home are under the effect, and if she goes back
Probably.
and immediately gets stabbed, I'd feel terrible.
I mean, I don't think they would attack her necessarily, since she's not, humanity at large. She is still one of them, so
There is no one left in my village.
well.
The Storm Lord called, and we all rose to war.
And
If we
you
were
rebuild?
to placate the Stormlord, would everyone return to normal? Would people come back?
It has happened in the past that to quell his fury can end the revolt, but
Do you know
she looks
how
at you, Roden.
could quell his fury?
Sacrifice, devotion.
A lot of death.
I mean, Orius, you're our god guy. Ring him up real quick, say a prayer, and tell him we'll go wipe out the Eldritch Abomination that caused all of this, and maybe we can win him over.
I don't know if I have a direct line to the Stormlord. I could. I don't even have
He
necessarily have a
also,
direct line to matter.
you
It's
know,
more based
he
on a
literally
feeling.
called us out by name.
Yeah, that is
I
true.
don't
not
think
a
that's
good
gonna
sign.
work.
That's not a good sign. But what did we do?
Uh-huh.
What did we
We did
not
what we always do. Fuck everything up.
Yeah, that's the question. What did we not do?
Hey, I tried to be good.
We
Me
didn't
too.
kill two. We didn't kill two whole giants this time.
That's
Right?
true.
We're trying to save your people. Okay.
You
Sorry.
can't be mad at us for
Didn't
being
say that.
honest.
Probably listening. He's already pissed off.
Right.
Not
If
trying
this
to
was
Champion
piss
if
him
this
that,
off.
was
right?
if this was the old us, we wouldn't even try to talk. We'd have just wiped them all out.
Yeah.
Or would have tried to talk, and
Pretty
then it would have
much.
failed miserably.
Yeah. Being able to put a halt on combat on just a couple of saving throws is really, really useful for being able to try to negotiate your way through.
Yep.
It was dope. It was very good. It was very good.
Trying, man.
Yeah.
We're trying to be better every day.
Do you know where the others went? I know you said they all went off to war, but did they just flying around as clouds?
The storms will rage, and the world will crack.
Okay, so we might actually have to add to that journal.
It's on the list.
More. Yeah, it is. Just say Telespis.
Already put it on there.
Yeah.
You know,
All right.
if you guys want to, there are other adventurers out there. There are other decent
They can
level
figure it out.
parties.
Yes. Send the other adventurers who would probably get one shot by any of these giants.
They'll figure it out.
Just,
Shuckle Fuss
Jesse
and
made it
Iceman took out a
through.
god.
Jesse and Henri both made it out. They both are a little. They're
They
not doing
also
good.
only got
Man,
hit by a little one. I didn't get attacked by a giant.
Ye-
man, I had resistance to everything they did but the force, and I was almost dead turn
I got fucked
one.
up. Yep.
Yeah, I don't want those little average level adventures dying to storm giants.
Look at this thing. Look at this. The giant
Yikes.
coalesces wind into a javelin-like form and hurls it at a creature it could see within 600 feet. It deals a fuckload of damage, striking
Takashi level.
unerringly.
You know.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, and they also have, multi-attack.
You
Do it twice.
know.
It's so. I was like, oh, they're only. I mean, to be fair, CR16. It is a high level. Like you guys fought some pretty high. This is 2 CR16 and a CR20 storm giants. I went big.
And this was just 3 of them. Like, if there's a bunch of
Right.
them out there causing God knows what.
Yeah. Do
So
you have a
that-
rough estimate on how many of your brethren went to war here?
Only a dozen or so.
Okay, that's less bad than I would have expected.
Giants take up a lot of space and use a lot of resources. We don't reproduce very quickly.
Sure.
Uh, I think either way, even if we try to placate him, we have to deal with Neverwinter first. So either way, we have
Either
to do.
way.
From there, maybe fix the temples.
I mean, Neverwinter can fix the temples after we free it.
Well, if we're trying to placate him as fast as possible, might have to fix it faster.
Rev up that
Oh.
fabricate, Ken. I don't know what else to say.
Right? I also feel like that would be too little too late. Like, damage is already done. He's
Well, the-
already pissed.
I get it, but we have to fix and try and placate him. I realize he's pissed because of what's happened, but if we try and fix it and then maybe offer something else, I don't know what. I'm just spitballing.
Right? Sure.
We can
Okay, we can
tone it down.
fix the temple itself, but
What if we
who
offer him
does-
Rose?
Hey,
Look,
Probably-
once we give him
I think
you
that-
and you
that
get
fits
up
him
to
all.
wherever the Stormlord is, you bring him down from the inside. It's the perfect plan.
Just gonna I'm saying this in the love. I am not saying this aloud. This is a terrible idea, but we can kill gods now, or at least one of us can. I don't know if we should
kill
do that.
him.
I mean, nuclear option.
That is the last nuclear option.
But I mean, what I was gonna say is like we
Oh,
can
really?
fix
Oh,
the temple, but like his whole thing is about like sacrificing and making him happy. I'm not down to do that.
no, I'm not down.
So they're gonna have to do that
sacrifice.
themselves.
Okay, apparently Temple of the Gods, you don't even have to do it to your own god. You just whatever symbol of a god you have, it becomes that temple. So you just cast it to random gods.
Just walking around with like a
Interesting.
chain of holy symbols. All right, this one leads to the Matter Church. That's right. This one's Bahamut's on Starfall. Right. Okay. Where did this key
Interesting.
go?
No, this
Let's
is
just cast
for
it. No.
This is for creating like a giant temple.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you can literally create giant temples to other gods.
Weird. Seems
I mean,
fucked up.
it lasts a day. I mean, I can make it permanent if I do it for a year. Obviously, we don't have the time. But like, it's kind of odd that you could like, hey, that random god, I'm gonna make a temple for it really quick, and a really big temple at that.
Here we go. I just needed to find out what his divine realm was called. Do you want to know what it's called?
Something like
Probably something
Maelstrom.
Which dimension?
Storm that.
The Towers of Ruin.
Hmm.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Okay. Yeah, let's.
So we kill him.
That'd be a
Cool.
fun place to go to.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you wanna go to the Tower of Ruins?
Towers. It's
Oh,
plural.
the towers! Oh, we got multiple towers we gotta go.
Well, they're probably all there. The 4 gods of fury.
Are all four there?
Probably.
Hey, four in one go. Like 4 birds, 1 stone. So bad.
I guess line them up, we'll knock them down.
Right.
I guess.
God, we don't have fucking time for this.
don't have time for
any of this bullshit.
that. Anyway, we could fix.
We don't know that. We might
Oh,
have a lot of time.
Do we?
can you use create
Okay.
fortress to create a temple?
Tiamat just might want us to think we don't have a lot of time so that we're rushing and making mistakes.
I mean, Severin is literally waiting for us to just get stronger and stronger.
Yeah, so that means we got time.
Idea.
Do
Rose,
we?
you don't want the
What?
giant to go to Starfall in case
No.
she goes crazy, right? How about we give her some money, set her up in a
T-
resort in Baldur's Gate to handle business?
I
Uh,
don't know if they would appreciate that.
That, and I
Also-
don't think there's space.
I am also not skilled at negotiating with your people.
No, I
It's
mean, no. Taz and Thorn, they go to Baldur's Gate. And our giant friend here can just hang out at Starfall until we can
Ooh.
figure out a more
Hey.
permanent solution.
We
Like I
still
said,
have the same problem of if Talos gets his hands on her again and she goes berserk, she
And
might,
there goes my house.
exactly. And your people.
and the people.
Yeah.
And
And
my
Baldur's Gate
Vanguard.
would probably be pissed at us.
Yeah. Fuck.
If
So-
you, so far,
The option really is just she sticks with us for now.
yeah, she can either drop down when we go over to Neverwinter and make her own way, or we send her to Starlight's Respite and she can hang out there.
That would be the other best option. However, again, please do not. I don't want to risk teleporting her into the water and having her drown.
I'm sure she can swim.
In her state?
In her
Yeah.
current state, no, she can't.
You don't know.
She can barely stand up.
Look, it's a really small chance because I know that place pretty damn well. We were there a long time.
I
But the
realize that.
chance is still there.
That
You also don't want to gamble the chance she goes berserk for
I
Starfall.
don't give a shit about over there.
All right, I get that. You want to save Taz and them from potential danger, which is good. I want to save Miss Fast from potential danger.
Also,
Okay.
the lake's not that deep. She's pretty fucking tall.
I thought it was pretty deep.
Yeah, it like sunk. It was like a whole like
Yeah, it was like a
air
massive
fortress. And it sunk pretty deep. So
It's definitely deep. There was whole like flooded caverns from the fortress, like the lower levels were just straight up.
Fine.
completely
I don't know. I really don't
okay. You
care,
know what?
honestly. I just don't want her there.
No, and I get that. That's perfectly fine. We're just saying right now the best option just seems to be to let Miss Fast just stay on the ship until we can find a more permanent solution, or until we can. Like, I'm fine with dropping her off at Starlight's Respite. I'm just saying we'd have to do it more manually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
Which we don't have time for.
No, we don't have time for it, which sucks. I was also going to ask, what are the relationships between storm giants and cloud giants? I'd hate to cause problems. Not
Oh,
me.
they're great. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
They are ephemeral, wishy-washy, and unreliable, but aside from that, we harbor no ill will towards them, and them none towards us.
Okay.
Both of us find realm in the sky. We just rage while they faff about.
Okay, so it seems they're mostly neutral towards each other.
It really doesn't matter unless I can teleport her over there because we do not have time to haul her ass over there,
I get that.
personally.
Like if like for one instance we somehow have like a 20-minute break, it's like, all right, shit, get her over there quick. Like that's what I'm
20
getting.
minute break to fly halfway across the
You get
country.
what you get what I'm saying.
No, I do, but we're not gonna get that kind of time. The
We
way
can
everything's been going.
we can hope. We can hope.
I say she figures it out herself. We'll drop her out near Neverwinter and she can figure it out.
That seems a bit rude.
Why? Why does it matter? Why is this our problem?
We're
We
just
didn't
trying
kill
to help.
her, but she can figure it out.
Ori is trying to
Because
be a good
he's
person.
because
Rose is just
she's
like, no, fuck you.
innocent.
I'm not like, no, fuck you. We have more important shit to do than to try to put someone where I don't even know if she wants to be put.
I agree with you. We have more important things, but it's also not just dump her in the trash can somewhere.
Did you even ask her what she wants? Does she want us to
She
put
said
her somewhere?
doesn't know. She has nowhere to go.
Exactly. So that's something she needs to figure out. And it's not the trash can. Like, we can put her down, and yeah, she's gonna have to make her way in the wilds, but so does everybody. She's from around that area anyway. She should know and be mostly familiar.
I guess will also depend on her condition as well. Definitely right now, like if we arrived in Neverwinter like this, she's in no condition to go out off on her own.
And we can't babysit her.
We can do our best to help. It does not harm us or her
Yes,
to have her
it might.
stay on the ship for the time being.
Oh, for now, I don't care. For now, she can stay here and do whatever the fuck she wants. But once we get to Neverwinter, we have a job to do. And if we're half distracted trying to take care of her as well, then that does harm us.
When we deal with Neverwinter, we'll just have her stay on the ship. Once we figure out and solve the Neverwinter problem, we
And then
evaluate
we
her
gotta move on to
condition.
the next one.
Then we can decide from there what to do with her. But we are not just abandoning. Who?
Ken. Okay. The storm clouds begin to dissipate as you return the throttle to its full speed. The wind outside picks up from the kind of like light roar that it was into the rushing gust of the full speed of the ship.
I guess I will ask, Mistfast, if we were able to get you back home, would you be fine there on your own? I realize the rest of your village would not be there.
You have already done more for me than any other. I cannot cause this. Simply get me to the ground and I will find my way. My people are gone. My village is gone. I do not know where I will go, but you all do not need to make me your burden. She like looks over the edge. I just am trapped, and I have never been so before.
Do you know sending?
Actually,
I'm
hold on. 'Cause I think
pretty sure with the severing of the.
Well, it depends if they have innate spellcasting or if it's granted onto them.
I am not a spellcaster. We manipulated the very storm. It was not magic, but our link to him.
Do we have a spare set of standing stones? Group question. Do we have
That's
a
a Ken
That's a
question.
Ken question.
Ken?
I mean,
Could you make one?
In a day.
Bending stone. What rank is it? Depending on its rarity, I could probably whip uncommon. Oh, I can whip those up super quick
Okay. Well, if Miss
because I
Mask,
have. Where's the ability at? Is it this one?
Can everybody roll me a perception check, please?
Yeah, got this.
Stormlord himself is just like, I'm dealing with this first.
No, I haven't changed the background, but honestly, the storm is abating and things are calming.
We did really
The
well.
Do I
the
roll?
Good job,
sky
guys.
is
I
clearing.
was like, do I roll another one?
No, you already rolled for this.
Okay.
Aerith, can
Yay.
you roll it out? Yeah, good job.
Okay.
We all did terribly.
I
For
did.
Aureus, although you still just rolled a 10 on the die.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, why? There's more problems. There's more problems.
Okay,
Where
I
is it
feel like
coming
you're
from?
you're
Where is it coming
trying
from?
to make more problems, Aureus.
That's not me making more problems. Where is the sound coming?
Uh, the back, the aft of the ship.
Did they fuck up the ship?
That's what I'm worried about. Can you check the back of the ship, possibly the engines?
I will fly.
You literally can't fly it.
You don't know that until I can try.
Jesse literally said only
What does she
artificers can
know?
operate it.
Ah,
She's the
shit.
one who
Enough.
helped build it.
Rose, please go get Josie.
Oh.
You know
What am
what?
I, your
Just
errand boy?
just grab
Oh my god.
the whole crew. Sid and the High Winds. Get them all out here. Please. Please?
I go and get them.
I'm saying please.
Thank you, Earth. Okay, it's getting a lot louder. I don't know what does it sound like. Does it sound like metal like clanking, like the ticking, like in like from
No,
a
it's
distance, like a whistling sound, like something's approaching from very far
it's like
away.
it's kind of like a mid-range pitch hum, like a constant vibration. Aerith, you head in to the underdeck and back to where the mansion door is, right?
Yeah.
Anybody else going with, or is it just Aerith? All right.
I think
How
he said
long?
it.
Dan,
I
how
like
long
he's
would it
got
take
this.
to land the ship?
Not long. I guess I'll just go ahead and just start preparing to fucking do an emergency landing to see what the fuck is that noise, because now I'm fucking worried.
Okay.
Where even are
As
we right now?
as you begin to lower, you start to notice some of the helm is completely different than it was when it was Tegrim's Angels or the Angel's Grace.
Mhm.
Completely retrofitted the entire control panel, and before it used these like almost like obscenely extravagant gemstones as like the indicator lights, and in this one they're more simple like uh, glass marbles that activate
Aw.
under the arcane. Wait for him to get back, because I really think that this will be a fun note to call this week's game on, because I'm really hungry. My dog's
Aw.
looking at me like I owe him something. And I don't owe you nothing. I don't owe you anything. All right. As you look down at the panel, you notice that a few of the lights that had been green are now orange. You didn't notice it because of all of the conversation with the giant, the two halves of a corpse of a giant on the main deck that's definitely not staining the wood that was just replaced, the storm fading, and as you accelerated, the ship responded. But there is a problem with the engine. And the indicator lights are showing that now. As you begin to lower the altitude, you start to hear that whirring, that humming that Aureus had heard. You lower the nose of the ship as it begins to rapidly descend, and it falls beneath what's left of the cloud layer. And about 800 feet beneath you, you see a village, town, really, on a river, sprawled out just almost like just beneath where you guys had been traveling at that time. It's early hours of the evening, and the sun is setting over the western horizon. When Aerith, you step into the mansion, you find everyone's huddled up in the main atrium of the mansion. Hendir is crouched down next to Henri, and has he's taken off Henri's like upper garments, and he's got some bandages out. He's wrapping the bandages around his torso as Henri winces in pain. They look up at you. Jesse looks, okay, what's going on? How's this? Is it safe?
Yes, it's safe,
Hmm,
and you might be
is it?
surprised with something. But we believe there's something wrong with the airship.
It was. As Sid pushes his way forward. What's going on? Listen, you know what? You can't explain it. Hold on, get out of my way. And he's just gonna push his way past you. He steps out. Shit on a stalk! You hear him beneath you, the bellowing of his curse, and then the sound of his footfall as the humming gets louder and louder. And finally, there's this
Maybe everybody else
And you
should stay
lose-
in the mansion.
engine pressure on your starboard engine. And I think as the Starlight Dragon deals with all of the lightning that it just endured without anybody down in the under cabin to maintain it, as you told everyone to get out for the last 20 or so minutes, plummeting down towards the Sword Coast is a great place for us to end this week's game, because I love ending it.
I was gonna say, can I feed Henri my healing potion that I made?
Yeah, absolutely.
Experiment on him.
Yeah, as you head over, Hendir is kind of like, he's finishing up the bandages. Alright, I got antiseptic on there, I bandaged it up tight, and we did what we can without magic. You're gonna be alright, though. Henri looks at him and says, this is not the worst Henri has ever been penetrated, but it definitely caught me off guard. Oh, he looks over at you. Ah, friend with that. Oh, how are things? Oh, it's got me. Oh, oh, I see. New jelly. It's sticky. You feel better.
Aerith,
Oh.
you hear through Leva just, hey, go ahead and have everybody stay in the mansion who's not, extremely necessary for the process of the fact that we might be crashing. So, yeah.
Who else can fix the airship? You might want to head out.
Biggs and Wedge and Jesse all look at each other. On it! They all say pretty much in unison and then do the same thing. Biggs runs by your left, kind of shoving you to the right.
No.
Jesse, by your right, shoving you to the left. And then Wedge walks up to you and goes, sorry. And he walks around you. Yes.
At least he was polite. Jesus.
Yes, I like the big one. He is quiet and polite. What is this thing you feed Andre? It makes Andre's mouth all tingly and wound less painful.
Hey, you were experimenting
I
on.
just tap him on the shoulder and experiment, and then walk away.
I see. I am not going to go to heads, am I? It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll adapt.
I'm surprised he didn't say just like the Underdark.
Just like the Underdark. But I think on that mix of drama and humor, that's the best place to end a D&D.
God damn it.
I was sitting like, are they going to go downstairs at all? And then you were like, I pushed it to its
Nah.
max. And I was like, fuck yeah.
Well,
Let's drive this bad boy home. Always check the engine after an accident. Always.
Yep.
Nah,
Also, as much
not
as I
necessary.
wish we saved the second giant, probably a good thing because we do not have the space.
We're probably
Especially if
already,
we're crashing.
yeah, we're probably already way over weight limit as well, which I'm sure is not helping.
I mean,
Probably also fair.
we could throw one half of the king off,
That's what I said.
cut some
No one
weight.
seemed to like that.
Do you guys want to know where you are narratively as you're plummeting
Yeah,
down towards the Sword
Narratively,
Coast?
yes.
You are
which town are we
about
going to obliterate?
3 miles short of Daggerford.
Hey, Daggerford, let's go.
Wait, who's in charge of Daggerford again?
I don't know if you've ever actually talked to them. Daggerford, you only really passed through on the March of Dragons. That was where you left the caravan and proceeded north on your own to chase after the cult because they had already
Yep.
separated themselves. That was the
Yep.
town where you stole the fish.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Right.
But you never
Was
really
the
talked to
were
the.
they at the Council of Starfall?
They were not. No.
No. Okay.
Okay, we're fine then.
Yeah, it's all good. Just
Yeah,
crash the
we're
ship into
not
Daggerford.
crashing a ship, nor do we have a storm giant with us or anything. That will rise
Does that matter?
any problems.
Yeah.
I'm
I would.
sorry, but if you're a normal villager and you look up, see a giant ship crash, and then a giant comes out of nowhere, you'd probably be terrified.
You know,
Yeah.
I think the crashing into their city is probably more important.
Might not crash into it.
Aim directly towards the city.
Please do not. Let's not hit the city. We literally can hit anywhere around the city. There's plenty of space to hit. Please do
But
not
they'll
hit.
they'll break our fall.
No, is that how it works?
just
That would work.
reroll it.
You don't know.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
But hey, we
That
got
was a lot
enough.
of fun, guys.
Nothing
What were you saying?
about
We
this is
still haven't
fine.
made it to Neverwinter.
Said, hey, we
know.
got a new friend.
Yeah,
Do
I
we?
didn't expect that.
Or is
We
she gonna
actually-
kill us?
It would actually work. I was actually
Well-
there for when we actually got people to parlay a little bit.
Yeah, because I was sitting there like looking at the narrative of it, and I was like, arguing with them's not going to work. It's not. And then I remembered your thing, and I was like, right, okay, there, that might be strong enough.
You are forced to talk.
Tallow, man, you were making charisma contested rolls against a fucking god,
And I beat
beating
him every
him.
fucking time.
You were making saving throws against him and beating his saving throws every time.
You gods.
You both made Talos a bitch, and he's not gonna forget that.
Oh no,
Eat
pissing
ass.
everyone off.
Oh no, the
Already got
consequences.
I already got a guild. Consequences for trying to do good. I'm
I
trying to do
know.
good.
Exactly.
I know.
Stop trying to do good. You just
So
keep
we
making
can-
everything worse.
So we can
No
blame
good
Rose
deed
now.
goes
Great,
unpunished.
awesome.
I think it's just a coincidence that I've been there as well every time. I think this is because you keep trying to do good things.
I mean, it kind of balances out. I do good things, you do chaotic things. Kind of balances.
No good deed goes unpunished. We all know this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You guys, the problem is you've worked too hard, and we all know that hard work is only ever met with more hard work.
Work,
Exactly.
yeah. Oh, you're great at your job. Could
Do
more
more.
work.
Yeah.
Do I get a pay raise? No, fuck you.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely
right.
not.
Whoever is in charge of fate in the D&D universe, like, damn, these guys do good work. Give them some more.
Right? I'm sure there's a god for that. Let's kill him.
Point me at them.
Why is your first
Like, I would
thought
like
to
to
kill
sleep
them?
with the manager.
Because they keep making everything awful.
Listen, Aerith. When all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Exactly.
Got a face like, oh shit, they're onto me. I gotta get out of here.
Goodness. All right. One question I have before I break and go make dinner. For next week, do we need to make any adjustments for Thanksgiving for Saturday?
Nope, not for me.
For me, no.
It's a maybe. I don't have anything planned, but I don't know how many family members are coming over, so
Got it. Okay. So it's kind of up in the air. Will you let us know if you do?
I'll let you know as soon as I get any updates.
That's fair. That's the best we could hope for. Cool. Well, then, at the moment, we'll plan for our normal time next weekend, and if we need to, then we can adjust and go from there.
That's good.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Maybe we'll finally make it to fucking Neverwinter.
Nope.
It's
Probably
only
not.
been 2 days.
No.
Yeah.
We're gonna get sidetracked as
Shouldn't
when we
take that
crash
long.
land, and when we crash land, it's like, oh, this village is actually infected by a mind flayer colony that we have to.
I mean,
Dagger first.
I'm just saying, you guys were the ones that wouldn't let me and Nick just teleport in and find out. We had to take an airship, 2-day trip.
Right.
Everything has
Exactly.
risks and rewards, and this is ironically safer than just teleporting.
Yeah, just think if we
That would've
didn't
been
fight,
fine.
if we didn't fight these storm giants right now, we would not have found a 10-pound bag of salt.
Exactly. It's an important bag of salt.
You guys need to send that to Starfall. They need supplies.
They can
And
have a
salt is
pound
valuable.
of salt
One.
Salt is very valuable.
Only one.
Mhm.
and a wagon wheel. Well, no, I gave the wagon wheel
No,
to
you
her.
do that
They can
right
have
here,
an
yeah.
oar.
You can have a wooden oar.
That almost broke her, by the way.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Looked down like it was his favorite wheel.
I was contemplating. I was just like, should I ritually cast Gentle Repose?
I mean, it
Will
only
the
lasts
coins-
like a week.
Will the coins
Yeah, it's
stay on
10
his
days.
eyes?
Sure.
Probably not.
Right up until the shit starts to plummet.
Yeah, let's do it after we crash land.
Would you like?
Fine.
What happens if, in the turbulence, it slides in his eye? Because our size coin would definitely go into an eye like a little like gnat would in a really bad area. You know?
Right.
I mean,
Also, I think it
Eh.
matters for resurrection. Like, they don't need to be kept from decomposing. It's just
no,
to prevent them from
they
becoming
don't.
undead.
Yeah, but I also can't have them become undead, and I do. I don't. It doesn't
Hopefully, he's
say.
not at risk for that.
No, hopefully. Actually, I think I can actually do. Where is it? I think I can do ceremony and have a similar effect. I'll check that later. But how much of his body do I need for resurrection?
Not all of it. Get rid of it.
Let
You
me see.
literally for resurrection. I don't
It
even know
says
if you need
touch
any
it.
of it.
You touch. No, it says you touch a dead creature. So I physically
So his
need a
head.
dead creature.
Keep his head. That's it.
That's still huge.
It's
that's
it's
so big.
lucky.
Yeah.
It's
but
lucky we had
less.
that like specification on humanoid and giant. Otherwise, I could just take his soul and we could make sure we have him for a day.
The spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts. All you really need is
yeah.
like his head, and
Exactly.
and it'll grow the rest of the body from there.
It's
Technically,
still big, but it's a lot smaller than the rest of her body. Rest of his
True,
body.
and-
On how badly we crash, we might do that.
Now, Raised
Cool.
Dead is another, and that doesn't create zombies. Raised Dead is I believe it's like 10 years resurrection.
That might be way better.
That's
Yeah,
a
that
5th
doesn't
level
restore
spell,
body
but
parts.
that doesn't
though.
restore body parts. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, we have
it
all
would-
the parts.
we already split
Yeah,
them in
I don't-
half.
I was gonna say I don't think it'll fix the fact that he's already ripped in half.
Let me
See, that's what the mending is for. We mended that together.
Know that works like that.
Right. So Raised Dead is 10 days. Creature returns with 1 hit point. Doesn't restore diseases, curses, or other things. It closes all mortal wounds, but doesn't restore missing body parts. So you'd have to. It'd be like a line it up type situation. It probably. Well, I mean, you say ye, but as if you hadn't put Thorn back together and been put back together yourself
Yeah,
in
no.
the Feywild.
I could just do ceremony and do funeral rite, and then for the next 7 days, he can't become an undead short of a wish spell.
I wish to make this man undead, just to fuck with you.
That would actually probably piss Orioles off.
never be able to cast Wish again because I fucked around and found out.
Oh,
Right.
so I can't have a slide, but to make a giant and undead.
No,
Exactly.
no, Rose cannot do that.
Do you know what I just thought of?
What?
Aurora and Fox, because you were the two that were there. Do you remember that
Uh-oh.
time that Farron 1v1'd an undead frost giant and got his shit
Oh.
rocked? Because that was hilarious.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb. He
It
was not a
so
smart
funny.
man.
No. But when you said the undead zombie giant, that was the first thing that came into my mind was like Farron flying up like, I have Super Saiyan power now. Yeah, 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 yeah. And this giant being like,
Swat out of the
and
air.
just swatting him out of the air.
Yeah.
It was very funny.
That guy was rough.
Yeah.
Also,
Heck yeah.
Hawk
Well.
is patiently waiting to join another Cade campaign.
I know. I've got so
If we
many
ever
people
finish
in
this
the
one.
wings, man.
I was just like, maybe sometime after Tyranny finishes.
I mean, after Tyranny finishes, I'm gonna have a lot of time, and the next long run campaign will probably only go for maybe 3.5 years, because I'll do it to like level 14, reasonable level where shit doesn't get broken and wacky,
What?
and it's fun and interesting, and I don't cry
Boo.
myself to
What
sleep.
about 16? 16, so you don't get 9th level spells.
Right.
You just get 8.
Yeah. And you at least get to your next subclass feat level,
Feature. Yeah. 16.
right?
I will let you guys argue it when we get to that point.
You still got to tell me what the barbarian subclass
I
thing
do.
is
I
at
do, I
the
do.
next, just so I know which route to take.
Yes, I do, and it is. You are closer to it now than to your last level up, I think, probably. So I do need to get that to you so you know. Putting that in my notes.
I was oh so tempted to try out my new feature, but
I
that
know.
worked. I chose
What new feature?
I chose the wrong one, and I was just like, well, this is pointless.
I'm curious. I'm curious what combination you use.
I put it in my my bio. You'll see it there.
Oh, okay. Cool. I can satiate my curiosity.
It was the only one that I could really think of that I was just like, this seems interesting, because I was going through all my spells and I was just like, this one, no, this one, this one, that's a maybe.
Right? That's not bad. All right. I just finished ordering my pizza. So I'm gonna make the people at
Pizza.
Domino's mad by ordering pizza at 12:15 in the morning, but
I
whatever.
was about to say, I'm
It's
surprised
fine.
someone would be
They're
willing
open
to...
till 2.
Oh.
Bro, they're open till
Damn.
2 on Saturdays.
Right.
No, it's great.
They must be so bored.
He was so bored when I came in there last week, or the last time we did this, and he was like, "No, man, this at least gives us something to do." So I tipped him
Right.
like
Otherwise, you're
$3.
just
So I always
standing
tip
around doing
him,
nothing.
but I need to go put on my jeans so I can actually be a presentable member of humanity, not walking in my boxers.
What?
What?
I mean, I'm gonna wear my
pretty
slippers. I'm not gonna put shoes on, but
It's like, I'm pretty sure no one in there would actually judge you if you did.
no.
They'd just
This
be
is-
all like,
I don't think
nice.
they'd
They
care.
would do it silently at the very least.
Yeah, but they do that anyway.
It's like there's one lady who comes to our my job, brings her dog every so often, and she wears pajamas with pajama pants and a robe, and that's the only thing she ever wears.
Like, no
And I judge her a
bra
little
or
bit, but
blouse
no.
underneath?
no, well, she wears a shirt, but
Okay.
checker pajama pants, big oversized loose shirt and a robe.
You judge her because you're jealous.
Yes, I was gonna say I judge her, but damn, I wish.
Just to not give a fuck, go out and just be all like,
Exactly.
what the fuck are you looking at? I'm
Yeah.
comfortable. Are you? No? That's a
Exactly.
you fucking problem.
Who gives a shit?
Alright, I'm gonna write down a few last notes and then hop on out of Discord. So, you guys have a great night, and I will catch you all next time.
Oh,
Yeah, you as well.
Boy.
Hell yeah. Y'all take
See
it
you
easy.
guys.
Bye.
bye.